Welcome to Anglia Car Auctions. Welcome back. Thank you for all of you from all around the world watching this. We hope you are enjoying yourselves. If you watched yesterday, we had a cracking day. Huge amount of cars going through and automobilia. We've just finished the motorcycles and I'm surrounded by some of the exciting cars that we're going to be offering today. Now, don't forget, whilst you can stay at home and watch this live stream, you can get involved and come and visit us. Our next sale is the end of January, the last weekend of January, the 31st and the 1st of February. So perhaps come down and pay us a visit. Look at what is around us. It really is like a box of delights, a real temptation, a car lover's paradise. So, as we do what is tradition on the Sunday, we're going to be starting with some of the exciting projects that we've got going through. And the first one I'm just going to walk past is very, very interesting indeed. It's a little MG midget, and it's not just dirt. This car is unregistered. It's only done 72 miles, and this is the original wax with which it came with from the factory, guided at 10 to 12,000 pounds. How about a Mark I Cortina, family owned from new? Look at that. 2,500 to 3,500. A Saab 99 Turbo. Now that's a rare beast. A car that started it all off, turbocharging and Saab. A fantastic Morris Minor Traveller. It's had a fortune spent on it and comes with a serious amount of new parts. An MGB GT V8. How about a lovely little Mini Cooper, classic Mini Cooper, or a BMW M635 CSI manual. And if you really fancy having a little bit of a project over the winter, take on this Bristol 405 saloon project. It really is a blank canvas. One of my favourite cars in the sale is a 67 Jaguar Mark II 3.4 manual overdrive. Now this is a very, very late Mark II, so you've still got the nice big bumpers, router reclining seats. Inside, the interior of that car is really, really gorgeous. Or a Triumph 1800 saloon, razor edge. So there's lots and lots to go on. Stay with us throughout the day, and thank you for joining us. Now, Jeff, are we ready? I'm gonna...
We're okay, thank you. Right, on we go again. We'll start with a few very interesting non-running vehicles here today. And we're going to start with lot number 615, Triumph 1800. Have a look at it. Manufactured 1948. Re-registered in 1978. Looks all in a piece. It's down there, if you haven't already seen it. The Triumph 1800. What's it worth? You tell me. Bid me on it. Bid me. Anyone interested? The Triumph 1800. It's got to be worth a couple of grand, surely. £2 to start it. Doesn't look a bad thing. It's only got £2,000 for the Triumph 1800. Nice picture there. £1,000. It's a bid. It's better than everyone else. At £1,000. I'll take twos on that. At £1,000. At £1,000. We're up and running. At 12. Thank you. £1,200. 14 bid. At 1,400. 16 bid. £1,600. That's £1,600. That's 16. You bid it. 18. £1,800. £2,000. At £2,000. You're out on the left. At £2,000. My bid's here. At 2,001. You bidding, sir? No. Keep the sun out your eyes. At £2,000. At £2,000. Only bid at £2,000 the bid. At £2,000. 2-1. I don't mind. At 21. At 2,100. We should have started at more, shouldn't we? At 21. At 2,100. I'm going to submit the offer. At £2,100. It's on the internet. At £2,100. At 2-1. Only bid at 2-1 the bid. At 21. Any further interest in it? At £2,100. The Triumph 1800 at 2,100 goes away provisionally once, twice. Third and final. 21. That's provisional bid. We'll see what we can do for you. Great looking Jaguar next to that. Lot number 616, a Jaguar Mark II 3.4 manual. Have a look at it. 1967. Manual with overdrive. One registered owner. Have a look at it. One registered owner of the Jaguar. Hasn't been used recently. Have a look at it. You tell me, where do you want to be with that great looking car? Mark II Jaguar. Where do you want to be with it? Sensibly. Oh, we'd all like there. 5,000. I don't think so. Come on, good looking Jaguar. 8. Thank you. It's a little bit better. £8,000. Again, I'll take twos on that. £8,000. We're in the room up and running. £8,000 only bid at 8-9 bid. £8,000 for the Jaguar Mark II at 8 the bid. £8,000. He knocked you all out on the maiden bid. At £8,000. A lovely looking Jaguar. £8,000. £8,000 looks like 2. 8-2. 8-4. 8-4 only bid at 8-4 the bid at 8-4 only bid at 6 bid at 8-6. 8,600. I'll take 8-8 now at £8,600. £8,600. A good looking Jaguar manual at 8,600. It's surely worth better than this at £8,600. £8,600 for the Jaguar. 8,600, which unfortunately not enough money. £8,600. It needs to be more than this. 8,600. Are you all done? All sure? 8,000. See you hovering on the net. £8,600. Lovely looking Jaguar. 8,600. All done with it. 8,600 only. That needs to be more money, ladies and gentlemen. If you're interested, I think you'll find it's worth more. I think we need to get that running. Lot number 617. The Bristol, the 405 Bristol. Have a look at it on the left there. We have obviously being sold as a project, being sold as a project. We've got no engine or gearbox with it, no engine or gearbox, I believe. It's sold as an on-running project. It's had 4 registered keepers. Go and have a look at it. Formerly owned by Brian May. There you go, Sir Brian May. Lifetime of Bristol's cars at Brightwell's auction in 2023. That was where it come from. You tell me. Needs restoring, obviously. It's nicely stripped, ready to be restored, isn't it? Where do you want to be? Come on, put me in with that. What's it worth? Then we've got, let's start it at, what, £2,000 to be cheap for a Bristol like that, wouldn't it, a 405? Anyone got £1,000? £1,000 for the Bristol, surely worth that. No one got £1,000 for it? 500. My word above. £500. Nobody wants to work, do they? At £500. At 500, you can't afford to have them done. At 500, I'll take 6 for it. At £500. At £500 for the Bristol. At £500. 6 the bid. At £600. Only bid at 6 time bid. For a Bristol. 405. All done at £600. That's £600. You bidding on the right? That's £600. That's £600 the bid. It's got to be worth more money than this, surely. That's £600. You're all quite sure? 7. That's 7 the bid. It's more nuts than me. That's £700. That's £700 only bid. That's 7. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell this. It's here to sell. That's what I've been told. £700. I'm going to sell it. That's £700. The Bristol going out the door at £700. All done, all sure with it. At £700. I don't want to miss on that. Absolutely for nothing. Once, twice, third and final. That's yours, Clyde. My word above, what a cheap motor car. Right, BMW, the M635 CSI, 1985, category D insurance claim in 2001. Category D insurance claim in 2001. It's been stored apparently for the last 23 years, garage stored for the last 23 years. Go and have a look at it if you haven't already. Sold as a project. What's it worth? You tell me, bid me on it. I'm straight in at £7,800. That's what I've got on the net. At £7,800, I'll take 8 for it, 8 bid at £8,000. £8,000, only bid at 8, I'm bid. £8,000, 8.2, 8.2, only bid at 8.2 the bid. 8.2, 8,002, 8.4, 8,004, I'll take 8.6 anywhere. At 8.6, only bid at 8.6, cheap BMW. A 635, don't forget. At £8,800. At 8.8, only bid at 8.8 the bid. £8,800, my bid's on the net at 88. I'll take 9 for it anywhere. At £8,800. £8,800, all done with the BMW 9. 9 the bid. At £9,000. £9,000 only bid. That £9,000 be absolutely for nothing if you get it for this sort of money. At 9.2. 9.2, only bid at 9.2, I'll take 9.4. At 9.2, at 9.2, only bid at 9.2, the bid 4, bid at 9.4. In the room now, at 9.4, 9.6. 9.6, only bid 8 bid. You're all waking up. At 9.8, we're on the net at 9.8. At 9.8, I'll take 10 anywhere. At 9.8, at 9.8, only bid at £9,800. At £9,800, all done with it. £10,000. That's where we should have started. At £10,000. At £10,000, only bid at 10, I'm bid. At £10,000, I'll take 2 anywhere. At 10.2. At 10.2. At 10,002. 10.4. 10.4, I'm bid at 10.4. I'll take 10.6 now. 10,006. At 10.6, it's at 10.8, anywhere at 10.6. At 10,006. At 10.6, I'm going to submit it. 10.8. At 10,008. At 10.8, only bid, I'll take 11 anywhere at 10.8. At 10.8, the bid doesn't look a bad motor car. At £10,800. At 10.8, only bid. At 10.8, I'll take 11. At 10,008. All done. You'll see you looking hard on the net. At 10,008. Provisionally gone. 11. 11, I'm bid. At £11,000. At £11,000, I'm bid. Still provisional. At £11,000, not a mile away though. At £11,000 in the scheme of things. At 11, I'm bid. At £11,000, it's had its time. At 11.2. At 11.2. At 11.2, only bid. At 11.2, I'm bid. At 11.2, I'll take 4. At 11.2, all done, all sure. At £11,200, that's the bid I go with once. I'll take 11.4, be quick. At 11.4. At 11.4, I'm bid. At 11.4, be quick on the buttons if you're coming. At 11.4. At 11,004, you're all done, all sure with it. 11,006. At 11.6. At 11.6, only bid at 11.6, I'm bid, I'll take 11.8. At 11.6, is there 11.8 for it? At 11.6, not a mile away, you're all quite sure for the first. At 11,006, I'll take 11.8. Be quick on the buttons if you're coming. At 11.8. At 11.8, round it off now. I'll take 12 for it. At 11,008. At 11.8, only bid at 11.8, I'm bid. At 11.8, is there 12 for it? We should have started nearer here. At 11,008, you're all quite sure with it. 11.8, I can see you hovering. At 11,008, I'm sure it'll come. At 11,008, 12 the bid. Well, I'm going to take a chance. On sale, and with you, we're close enough. At £12,000, we're selling it now. At £12,000, make no mistake, it's on sale. At £12,000, I'll take 2 anywhere. At £12,000, it's selling. Make no mistake, the BMW's going out the door. At £12,000, I'll take 2. At £12,000, you're going to miss it this time. At £12,000, selling away for the first. Be quick on the buttons. Give you plenty of time. At £12,000 for the second, third, and final 2. You do it on purpose, I'm sure. At 12.2. At 12,002. At 12,002. Got me mid-flight. At 12.2. The hammer's up again. At 12.2. You're all quite sure with it. At 12,002 for the first. 12,200 for the second. Be quick if you really want it. At 12,200 only. That's sold 12,002. Right, good one here, very good project. MG BGT, it's not an ordinary one, is it? It's the V8 model, the V8 variant. Come and have a look at it. It does need an engine rebuild. Needs an engine rebuild, that's what the owner tells me, amongst other things. Have a look at it. You tell me, where do you want to be with this one? What's it worth? BGT V8, I'm in at £2,500. Looks a solid thing from where I stand. At 25, 27. £2,700 only bid at 27 a bid, I'll take 28. At 27 I'm bid, at 27 only bid. BGT V8 at £2,800 at 28 the bid. 29 at 29 only bid at 29. We all know what these make when they're done. 3,000, 3,2. At 3-2, only bid at 3-2 the bid. At 3-2, I'll take 2s. At 3-2. At 3-2, I'll take 34 if you come in. At 3-4. At 3-4, only bid at 3-4. At 3-4 is there 36 anywhere. At 3-4, 3-6. 3-6 I'm bid. At 3-6, I'll take 38. At 3-6, only bid at 3-6 I'm bid. At 3-6, I'll take 3-8. At 3-6, good solid looking motor car. At 3-8, fresh money in the room at 38. At 38, I'll take 4 on the net. At 38, only bid at 3-8 the bid, 4 the bid. 4,000 behind you at 4,000. You want 2. 4-2. 4-2 I'm bid. You want 4, sir. 44. 44 only bid. It's easy in the room. At 44, 46. 4-6, 4-8 bid. 4-8. 4-8. You want 5. 5,000. £5,000. At £5,000. You bidding, sir? At £5,000. It's in front of me. At £5,000. Make no mistake, at 5,000 bid. V8 model, don't forget. At £5,000. You're all going to miss it in the room then. At £5,000. It's here to sell. At £5,000. It's on sale and going for the first. At 5,000. I'll take 100 anywhere. At 5,000 for the second one. 5-1. Just in time. I've got 5-1. Do you want 2 at the back? No, you can't value that to 100 quid. At 5-1. At 5-1. At 5-1 only bid. At 5-1 the bid. My bid's on the right. At 5-1. Is there 5-2 anywhere? At 5-1. All done in the room and elsewhere. At 5-1. We're looking round. Wave if I don't see you. 5-2. 5-2. You bid it? 5-3. It was worth a try. At 5-3. At 5-3. At 5-3 only bid 5-4. 5-4, 5-5. 5-5 I'm bid at £5,500. Shake his head again at 5-5. At £5,500 at 5-5 the bid. At 5-5 only bid. You're all done on the right. At £5,500. All done. It's here and selling once, twice. I don't want to miss everybody done. 5-5. Good sound looking moggy for you there. Have a look at it. The Morrishausen Traveller, lot number 620. $1968. That 1968 Morrishausen Traveller. Have a look at it. Got lots of parts with it. Owner seems to think they're worth £3,000 worth of panels and things with that. We got lots of paperwork in the office. There you go. Lots of paperwork we've recently found. I don't actually say that on the description, but there is a lot of paperwork in the office. All the panels and that go with it. How cheap do you want it? We've got someone wants to bid me half what the panels cost. £1,500. At 15, I don't mind. 16. At 16, only bid at 16 bid. I'll take 17 anywhere. At 16. It's here to sell. That's £1,600, absolutely for nothing. Look at it. That's £1,600. I'll take 17 anywhere. 17. That's 17 the bid. That's 17 only bid. I'll take 18 now. The white moggy. That's what we're doing. That's £1,700. That's 17 only bid. I'll take 18 anywhere. That's 17, 18 bid. £1,800. It's here to sell. 18, 19, 2,000 bid. 2,000 only bid at £2,000. £2,000 the bid is on the net at £2,000. Any more for any more? 21. At 21 on bid. At 21, 22. At 22. At 2,200. 23. At 2,3 you're waking up 4. At 2,4. At 2,4 only bid. At 24 the bid. At 2,400. At £2,400. At £2,400 only bid at 2,4 bid. at 2.4, 2.5, 2.6, 27, 28, at 2.8, only bid at 2.8 the bid, at 2.8, only bid 9, bid at 2.9, at 2.9, at 2.9, at £2,900 it's for nothing, at £2,900, you're all done ashore with the Moggy, at £2,900, the Traveller, at £2,900, at 2.9 only bid, and I sell it away, at 2,900, you're all done with it once, £2,900, you're all done the room and elsewhere, looking round, I don't want to miss anyone, at 2,900 twice, on the internet it's going all the way, sold 29. $621, the Saab 99 Turbo. Have a look at it. 1981, that 1981. It's just out of long-term storage. It is a project for someone. Apparently British Classics have had it running from a separate fuel supply, but we're selling it exactly as it stands there as a project. You go and have a look. You tell me where do you want to be with it. What's it worth? The Saab Turbo. Bid me. Oh dear, a low start. £5,000. I'll take twos at 5.2. 5.2, 5.4, 5.4, 5.6. Only bid at 5.6 a bid. At 5.6. At 5.6. Only bid at 5.6 on bid. I'll take 5.8. At 5.6. Only bid at 5.6 on bid. At 5.6. Last bid, where you gone? At 5,600, only bid at 5.6 on bid. At 5.6, 5.8. At 5.8's over the back. At 5.8, fresh money. At 5.8. At 5.8, only bid at 5.8. At 5,008, I'm going to submit the offer at 5.8. At 5.8, only bid. Last bid, where are you gone? At £5,800. No. At 5.8, my bid's over the back, we're a little way off. At 5.8. At 5.8, only bid at £5,800. I'm going to submit the offer once. 5,800, you all done twice. Any further interest for the third and final? That's provisional bid, so we will see what we can do for you. 2028, thank you. On we go again, Jim, lot number 622, Mark 1 Cortina Super. Got the chrome trim down the side, hasn't it, and everything. Have a look at it. Cortina Mark 1 Super, 1964. It's family owned and used up until 1993. Then it was dry stored, and it's now a project for somebody. Mark 1 Cortina, I'm straight in. £1,800, little four-door Mark 1 Cortina. At £1,800, absolutely no money. At £1,800, I bid 19, bid at 19 bid. 2,000 bid. 2,000 only bid at 1 bid at 21. At 21, 22. 22 I bid at 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 I bid at 2,600. At 26 only bid. The Cortina doesn't look a bad one. At 26. At 26 I bid, I'll take 727. 28. 2.8 I'm bid now at 2,800. At 2,800, well, I'm going to select on sound with you at 2,800. At 2.9 it's on the net, 29 3 bid. 3,000 only bid at £3,000. 3,001 at 3.1, 3.2. 3.2 the bid at 3.2. At 3.2 only bid at 3.2, we're back in the room. At £3,200. At 3.2 only bid at 3.2. 3.3, get you all in the end. 3.4. 3.4, do you want 5? Yes or no? 3.5. 3.5, 3.6. 3.6 I'm bid, you want 7? 3.7. 3.7, 3.8. 3,008. At 3.8 you want 9. At 38, 39, 3.9 for the bid. £4,000 is walking away. At £4,000. £4,000 only bid. On the wall at £4,000 I sell it away. At £4,000 any more for any more looking round. At £4,000 you're all going to miss it once. £4,000 you're done twice. Wave if I can't see you all done. 4,000. Know the name? $623, gentlemen. The down on my left, this one. Little Austin Mini Cooper, the Mark II Cooper. 1968. It is a project, restoration project for you. It's not on the DVLA system. Not on the DVLA system. Have a look at it, little Mini Cooper. Doesn't look too bad. Where do you want to be with that? £1,000. So low start, sir. At 1,000, 2,000, 2006. At 2,600. He took you out. Now £3,000. At £3,000, 3,400. 3,400 at £3,400 at 34, 34, 36, 38 for the bed. £4,000 for little Mini 42, 44, 44 I'm bid at £4,400 at £4,400 little Mini Cooper 46 at 46, 48 bid at 4,008 at 4,8 only bid at 4,8 the bid. You sure? £5,000. It's worth more at 5,000 bid. At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid. It's on the net at 5,000 bid. At 5,000 only bid at £5,000. I'll take 100 now if you like. At 5,000. 5,2 is better still. At 5,2. At 5,2 only bid at 5,2. At 5,2 I'll take 5,3. 5,4. Thank you. At 5,4. At 5,4 I'm getting outbid. At 5,4. At 5,4 only bid at 5,4 the bid. At 5,4. I'll take hundreds if you like. At £5,400, at 5,400, at 5, it's early yet, at £5,400. It's on sale, little Mini going, at £5,400, little Mini Cooper, at £5,400. You're all quite sure with it, at 5,004, I'll take 5,500, at 5,400, you're all done with it once, 5,005, 5,500, 5,500 is back at 5,500, at £5,500, at 5,500, only bid at 5,500 the bid, at £5,500, I'll take another 100. At £5,500. Any more for any more? At 5,500, that's the bid we go with then. At 5,500 once. 5,500, only bid twice. Don't want to miss it on this one. At £5,500. You nearly got it, didn't you? Internet's got it though, 55. Right, this is one you've all been waiting for, I think. Lot number 624. Unregistered. MG Midget, 1979. 72 miles only from new. 72 miles. That's all that car's on. It's actually delivery mileage. It does need recommissioning, as you can all see. It's still in its wax, original wax. That's how they all come years ago. All come covered in wax and get very hot steam clean to get that off. Go and have a look at it. You tell me what's it worth. I'm straight in at £6,800, which I don't think is a lot of money for that. That's 72 miles from new. That's 687. 7 the bid. 72. 74. 76. 78. 78. 8 bid at 8,000. You all want it at 8,002. 82. 84. 84. I'm bid at 84. Only bid at 84. 86. 88. 88. Only bid at 88. 9,000 bid at £9,000. £9,000 the bid at £9,000. Don't walk away now. We're just getting going. At £9,000. At £9,000 the bid. At 9,000 only bid at 72 miles from you. At £9,000. At £9,000, I'll take twos if you come in at 9,000 bid. We're a little way off. At £9,000. At 9,000 only bid at £9,000. You're trying to steal it, I think. At £9,000, I'll take twos on it anywhere. At 9,001, all right. At 9,001, you had to do that, didn't you? 9,2. At 9,2. At 9,002, I'll take 9,3 then, if I must. At 9,3, 9,4. 9,4 only bid at 9,4. I think it's worth a lot more. 9,5, 9,5, 9,6, 9,006 only bid at 9,6. I'll take 7 at 9,6 the bid. At 9,6 only bid at £9,600. 7, 9,7, 9,700, 9,8, 98. You're waking up slowly. At £9,800. At 9,800 only bid at 9,8 the bid. At 9,8 the bid. At £9,800. I think it's worth more, but I'm going to submit it at £9,800. At 9.8 the bid, 9.9. At 9.9, £10,000 before I could even say it. At £10,000. At £10,000 the bid. At £10,000. Any more for any more? At £10,000. This is where we should have started, I think. At £10,000. You're all quite sure with this? At £10,000. I'll take a few hundreds. At 10.1. At 10.1, 10.2. Be quick on the buttons at 10.2. At 10.2. We're not a million miles away at 10,002. At 10,002. I'll take 10.3. At 10,002. Is there 10.3 for it? At 10,002. I'll take 10.3. It's had its time. 10.3. 10,003. At 10,004. You won't find another, that's for sure. At £10,400. At 10.4. At 10.4. At 10,004. You all done all sure with it? At 10,004. I'm going to submit it. At 10,004. You all done with the midget once. Be quick on the buttons. 10.5. I thought you might. You're not going to find another, are you? At 10,005. At 10.5 only bid. At 10.5 only bid. At 10,005. At £10,500. I'll take 10.6 last bidder. 10.6. At 10.6. Very difficult to value it, isn't it? At 10.6. Certainly to £100. At 10,006. At 10.6 only bid. I'll take 10.7 now. At 10,006. At £10,600. You're all quite sure at 10.6. Last bid to be quick. It's had its time once. £10,600. Be very quick on the buttons if you come in. 10.7. 10.7 only bid. At 10.7 the bid. I'll give you the last chance. At 10.7. The same time. At 10.7. Last bidder, you will never find another. At 10,007, it's going away provisionally. Very close indeed. I think it will come. At 10,007, you want 10.8? Yes or no once? £10,700. It's going provisionally twice. Third and final time. £10,700. Very close.
Thank you, Jeff, for that. As I'm sure you'll all agree that both Jeff and David do work very hard for every last bid, and it does show. Now, for you YouTubers, our competition today. So listen carefully. You will need to look. There is a link on the chat, but today's competition relates to lot 661, the Renault 5 GT Turbo. All answers, it's to see what the hammer price, what the final hammer price will be. All answers need to be emailed on the separate link, which is in our chat link, before the car is actually going to be sold. The first correct answer wins £150, and the three runners-up each win £50, and we'll notify the winners on Monday. So do have a look, do join us. We're now going to bring in the cars that are driving through. An interesting sale, 100 and approximately now 115 cars to go. And we're starting off with this Mercedes SL, and we've got some real delights coming through. So stay with us, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you very much. On we go again, gentlemen. Lot number 625. Internet's been busy on this one. The Mercedes, the SL320 automatic, 1999. It's MOT'd. Listen carefully. April next year. We got service history file with 2 keys in the office. It was driven to the sale. It's got a factory hardtop. You can all see that on there. How cheap you want it. And I'm straight in at £3,600. At £3,600. At 3.6. At £3,600. At 3,006 own bit. At 3.6. At 3,006. I'll take 3.7. At 3,006 own bit. At 3,006. It's on the internet. At £3,600. I've been asked to submit it, and that's what I'm going to do. At £3,600. I'll take 3.7 anywhere. At 3.6 the bid. At 3.6 only bid. At 3.6. We're going to submit the opening bid then. At 3,600. You're all quite sure with it. At 3.6. I don't want to miss them on that. It's not expensive. At 3.6. Got the leather trim look. At 3,006. I'm going to go away provisionally with this once. 3,600 twice. We're a little way off with it. At 3,600 only bid. That's provisional bid, internet. Bit of a rare one coming in now for you. Lot number 625. I beg your pardon, 626. 626, all right. This is a rare conversion indeed. BMW started life as a 318i Touring, is still a BMW Touring, but it's a 2.5 diesel. There you go, what a great conversion that is, isn't it? It's got E34 running gear, manual gearbox, and that makes it a very, very usable car. If you can just bear with me, the internet has gone on to go slow. Nothing new there, is there? Thank you for turning up, those of you that can be bothered. Good job it's a diesel. If it had been a petrol, it would have been out by now, wouldn't it? They're working hard to get the internet up and running, or so they tell me. The trouble is, it hasn't got the correct starting handle. You can't hear what we're talking about, can you? Right, we do apologise greatly for the delay on this.
Tell her about nostalgia and luxury sale. That's how you can announce that. Oh, we're good. We're rolling.
That's it, we wound the spring up and we're going again. Was the... couldn't you find the key? Right, we're up and running. So there you go. Lots of money spent on this. We got a box full of invoices and things in the office. So there it is. BMW Touring on a diesel E34 running gear. Manual gearbox, don't forget, and I'm up to 3,500. And that cost a lot more to convert it, wouldn't it? At 36, 3.6 only bid at 3.6 a bid, 7 a bid at 3.7. At 3.7, at 3.7 I bid, 8 bid at 3.8, 3.9. What a great runabout. At 3.9. At 3.9 on bid, I'll take 4. That £3,900. At 3.9 is there 4,400. At 3,009. At 3.9 only bid, we should have started at more. At £3,900. At 3.9, you certainly won't find another. That 39, it's got a nice write up in the window there. That £3,900. The 325 diesel, TDS diesel. At £3,900. It's had its time at £3,900. Any further interest in it? At 39, wave a £20 note if I can't see you. At £3,900. All done, all sure with it. All done for the first at 3,900 for the second. Third and final time, you're going to miss it. Right, on we go again, lot number 627. This one, the Bedford KB pickup truck, 1986. Been stored for about 12 years. Does run and drive, you can all see that, drove in. It's a rare early KB with column change and the bench seat. Have a look at it. You tell me, where do you want to be with this one? £2,000, a low start indeed. At £2,000, 2.2, 2.4. 2.4 I'm bid, 2.6, 2.6, 2.6. You bidding, sir? 28. That 28 only bid at 28 the bid. That 28 3 bid, 3,000 bid. Shaking his head already. That £3,000. That £3,000 the bid. That £3,000. My bid's here. That £3,000. I'll take 100 now if you like. That £3,000. That £3,000 only bid. I'll take 100 anywhere. That £3,000. Come on, it's more interesting than that. That £3,000. Is there 100 before it goes? Provisionally. At £3,000, it's worth a bit more, I think. Where would you find one? Bedford KB. Pickup truck. It's worth more just to use it. At £3,000, I'll take 100 anywhere. At £3,000, that's a bid. We're a little way off once. 3,000 only bid twice. Third and final, you're all going to miss it. Have you got a number? 1767. Thank you, sir. $628. Renault Megane convertible for you. There you go. 2003 on a 52 place. MOT this one till February 26th. Husband and wife owned for 14 years. There you go. It's fully functional roof, which you're all about to see. Driven 80 miles to the south. I'm bid £500 for the car. At £500. 500 only bid at 5. I'm bid at £500. The bid I'll take 6. At £500, it's worth £500 just to watch that work, isn't it? 600. That's £600. That's 6 I'm bid, 7 only bid at £700. That's 700. It does work. That's £700. You got the handle. That's 700. That's it. That's £700. That's 7 I'm bid. That's 7. Well, I'll tell you what. This is here to sell, and I'm going to give it away at £700. That's £700. All done, all sure with that? £700. 8 the bid, 809 the bid, £900 on sale and with you. At £900, that 9 I'm bid, at £900. I'll take 1,000 for it now. At £900, that 9 only bid at £900. The bid is here £1,000. At £900, I'll take £1,000 anywhere. At £900, it looks worth more, doesn't it? That £900 fully functioning electric roof. At £900, unfortunately, I'm giving it away at this money. At £900, no money at all. It's going out the door once. £900, £1,000. You're out on the net, it's £1,000. We're back in the room. At £1,000 on my left. At £1,000. It's a good looking car as well. At £1,000. You're all done, all sure with it. £1,000. That's the bid. It's in the room, selling away once, twice, third and final. That's yours, sir, on the left. 1713. Thank you for your bidding. Bit of a rare one for you here, little Renault 11 TL. We've got the logbook, but apparently there's no yellow slip on the logbook. I have read that out, no yellow slip. It's MOT till September 26, good long MOT on there. It's only had 3 owners, it runs and drives. You can all see that. That's a good looking little car, isn't it? Very rare now. When did you last see one? Come on, Renault 11 TL. Watch it, well, I'm bid £300 for this, which is almost an insult. Well, it is an insult, isn't it? Showing 54,000 miles with a September next year MOT at £300. I'll take 400 for it. At 300 bid, 4 the bid, at 4 I'm bid, at £400. At £400, I'll take 5 now, 5 bid. You bidding, sir? At £500, 6 I'm bid. That's £600 over the back of the room. That's £600. I'll take 7 anywhere. That's £600 the bid. That's £600 only bid at 6 I'm bid. I'll take 7. That's £600. There's 7 for it surely. That's 600. Well, I don't believe this. We're going to give it away. I've been told to sell it. That's £600. You're all quite sure with it? That's £600. All done with this. That's £600. Little Renault 11. That'll go forever. That's £600. They didn't give a lot of trouble, did they? That's £600. You're all quite sure. In the middle of 7 the bid. That's 700. That's 700. That's 700 bid. You want 8? 800. No. £800. I'll take 50 if you like. £800. £800 the bid. In the middle of the room at £800. 50 bid. 850 bid. 850 only bid. It works wonders that 50, doesn't it? 850. You want 9 at the back? 900. At £900. I'll take another 50. At 950. 950 bid. 950 bid. Thanks for letting me know. At 950. On sale. Going out the door. The internet's got it. At 9.5. I'll take 1,000 before it goes once. 950 bid twice. All done, all sure with that. At 9.5. Absolutely for nothing, that car. Mercedes, the CL500 automatic. Great looking motor car, isn't it? Come and have a look. The CL500 automatic, 2003. Listen carefully, it is MOT'd right round August 26, the MOT. We've got a service book with 10 stamps in it. It's had recent new steering pump, new battery. It does run a drive, you can all see that. We've got lots of receipts in the office. Where do you want to be with this car? CL500, great looking Mercedes. I'm straight in at 1,600. That's £1,600, 17 the bid of 17, 18 bid. 18 bid, it's in the room at 18, 19. That's in the room, 2,000 bid, £2,000, 2-1, 2-1. You bid down here, 2-2. 22 I'm bid at 22. At 22 only bid at 22. 3 bid. 2-3 we're still in the room. At 2-3. You want 4, sir? At 2-4. At 2-4 do you want 5 at the back? 2-5 only bid. We should have started at more. At 2-5 you want 6. At 25 you want 6, sir? 26. I should think so. At 26. At 2-6 only bid. I'm going to take a chance on selling with you. 27 way behind the reserve. But 2-7, I'm going to sell it. That's what I'm here for. At 2-7, it's on the net now. You're both out in the room. At 2-7, do you want 8, sir? At 27, 28. That's a lot of cars, isn't it? At £2,800, a lot of value for money there. At £2,800, at 28, we're back in the room. At £2,800, I'll take 2-9 anywhere. At 28, 2-9, 2-9. You're both out again. At 2-9. Thanks for letting me know and thank you for bidding. 3,000 bid on the net, 3-1. At 3-1 only bid at 3-1 the bid. At £3,100 at 3,100. At 3-1 only bid at 3-1. At £3,100 only bid at 3-1. Excellent value for money. At £3,100. At 31 only bid at 3-1 only bid. You're all done all sure with it. It's had its time. At 31, make no mistake, I'm going to sell it once. 32. 3,200 at £3,200 at 3-2 I'm bid at 3-2. Yes, it is MOT August next year. At 3,200 at 32 I'll take 33 at 3,200. I sell it away then for the first. At 3,200. Be quick on the buttons on the internet. At 3,200 for the second. You're going to miss it this time at 3,200. Sold. BMW 630i automatic convertible. This car registered 2006, it's MOT until October 26. Make no mistake about that. Roof's all working perfectly. Look, have a look at it. It's got 13 service stamps in the book, right up to 142 in the book. 13 service stamps. So it's been very, very well maintained. Good looking motor car, isn't it? Excellent looking motor car. I mean, almost it is an insult, but I'll take it. £1,600. It's more than you've got in the room. 17, 18, 2,000 bid. That £2,000 for nothing. That £2,000. That 2,000 only bid. I'll take one. At 21. At £2,100. At 21 the bid. You want to? At 21, 22, 22. You look good in this. At 22. Do you want 3, sir? At 23. At 2-3, only bid at 2-3. At 2-3, my bid in front. At 2-3, I'll take 24 anywhere. At £2,300, it's worth a lot more than this, isn't it? At 24. At 24, the bid. At 24, you're out there, you're out there. Do you want 5, sir? At 2,400. At 24, it's over the back. At 24. 25. Internet's woke up. I'm going to sell it at £2,500 on the net now. You're buying it. At 25, you want 6, sir? A lot of car there. At 26. At 26, only bid at 2.6 a bid. At 2.6, I'm bid in the middle of the room. At 2,600, you're out on the net. At 2,600, it's going away. For the first, at 2,600, it's had its time. For the second, be quick if you get 7. My word about they leave it to the last minute. At 2.7. One more, perhaps? At 2.7. Thank you very much for your bidding up to now. At 2.7, it's on the net. At 27, at £2,700, at 2.7 only bid at 2.7 the bid. At 2.7 it's on the internet. At 27 I sell it away for the first. The internet's got it. Are you bidding so in front? At £2,700 I sell it for the second, third and last time. Internet's got it at 2,700. Lot number 632 coming in, the Mazda MX-5 Unos. This one, an early car, 2001. With the pop-up headlights, and they're in the they were all that colour when they were early, weren't they? Here's an imported car, registered 01, manufactured 1990. Japanese import. Listen carefully. Had an insurance claim, category C, in 2006. Insurance claim in 2006. Well, it looks all right from here. Come and have a look at it. I'm in at £1,200. At £1,200 I'm bid. At £1,200, a cheap bit of track day fun there for you. At £1,200, absolutely go well. At £1,200, I'll take 13 anywhere at 1,200 bid. It's MOT till September next year. And I bid £1,200 for it. What a cheap motor car that is. At £1,200, I'll take 13. Invoices and receipts and a spare key in the office. And I'm only bid £1,200. I'll take 13 anywhere at £1,200 the bid. At 12 only bid, I'll take 13. At £1,200, he wants you to flash at him. At 13. At 13, he said that's not going to happen. At £1,400, at £1,400 I bid, at 1,400, at £1,400 I bid, at 14 bid, at £1,400 is still for nothing. I'm going to sell it. At £1,400 is here to sell. At 1,400, 15 the bid, £1,500 only bid at 15 bid, £1,500 you're all done all sure. At 15, 16 bid, £1,600 I'm bid, you're all out in the room. That's £1,600. At £1,600. Little Mazda at 1,600, no money at all. Long MOT, 10 months MOT. That's £1,600. I sell it away then. It's had its time once, twice. 17 I'm bid. That's 17, 18 bid. £1,800. It's on sale and going. That £1,800. Any more for any more? That £1,800. You're all going to miss it in the room once, twice. 19. Doing it on purpose. 2,000. At £2,000, at £2,000, at £2,000, you know it's worth this and more. At £2,000, you all done all sure with it? At £2,000 to what? At 21, at 21, 22, 22 I'm bid at 2.2. At 22, be quick on the buttons on this. At 22, be quick on the net. At 22, you're going to miss it this time, last bidder once. £2,200 twice. All done all sure, you all done. Sold 2,200. Lot number 633, the Volkswagen Golf, the VR6. VR6, that's the one to be with, isn't it? Registered 1997, it's MOT. Listen carefully until March next year. There you go. March next year, the MOT. We got some bills in the office. It's got Porsche alloys on there. Lots of invoices in the office for you, and I'm straight in at £2,000. At £2,000 only bid. At £2,000 a bid, I'll take 21 bid. At 2,100, 22. That 22 for a VR6, that's not expensive. That £2,200. That 22 the bid. Yes, MOT March next year. That £2,200. That 22 23. That was in the room. He beat you on the net. That 2,300. That 24. The internet's got it now. 25. 25 only bid at 25. We're back in the room at 25. 26. 26 I'm bid. 27. 27 only bid at 27 the bid. That 27 you want 8 bid at 28. That 28 9 bid at 29. That 29 cheap for one of these at 3 bid. On sale, I'm with you at 3,000. That 3 it's on sale now, you're buying it. That 3,000. That £3,000 is on the internet. At £3,000. I'll take 100 anywhere. At £3,000. It's selling away. At £3,000, make no mistake, it's going to go. At £3,000, I'll take 100 before it goes. At £3,000, are you done with it once? Twice. Hammers up and going out the door. 3,000, internet's got it. 634, gentlemen, the Ford Puma. The 1.7, these go well, don't they? They do go well. 1998 registered. Listen carefully, it's MOT, October next year. Come and have a look around it. It's got 11 service stamps in the book, up to 51,000. It's now showing 66,000 miles. Does require some cosmetic work, you can all see that. It's a good solid thing. It come 90 miles to the south under its own steam. There you go. What more do you need to know than that? It's got to go. It's here with no reserve, offered with no reserve. And these do go exceptionally well, these little 1.7 Pumas. And I'm bid £200. Hardly worth talking about it, was it? At £200. He knocked you all out at 3 bid. I should think so. 300. That 300 only bid at 300 bid for the Puma. 4 bid at 4 bid. 5 bid at 500. It's on sale. That £500. The 1.7. That's 600 bid. 600 only bid at 600 bid. That's £600. They do go well. That's £600. That's 600. That's 7 the bid. That's £700. That's 700 bid. That's £700 the bid. That's £700. That's 700 bid. Look at it. No money at all. That's £700. On sale with it, the internet's got it. You're out in the room. That's £700. That's £700 only bid. That's 700 bid. I'll take 8 before it goes once. That's £700. 8 bid. £800 in the seat. £800. £800. You're out in the net. £800. I'll take 9 bid at 900 bid. £900. 900. Do you want £1,000, sir? At £900. It's on the internet now. That £900. That 900 bid. I'll take a 50 if it helps you. At 900. Do you want 50? At 950, at 950 bid, at 950 only bid at 950 bid, at 950 we're giving it away, £1,000 with fresh money in the room. At he beat you on the net, at £1,000, at £1,000 you want one more? Thanks for letting me know. At £1,000 might 50, at 1050 bid, at 1050 you want 11? At 1,050, it's on the internet now. I'll take 11 off you, sir. No, at 1,050, it's had its chance then. At 1,050 going out the door once, twice. Third and final time, 1050. It's sold. Lot number 635. This one, the Astra GTE convertible. GTE convertible. That's a good looking motor car, isn't it? Good looking motor car. 1989, it's MOT, listen carefully. August 26th, we've got lots of receipts and things in the office. Lots of receipts in the office along with some service history. I'm straight in, funny start, £2,600 for an Astra GTE, all in one piece, at £2,600. That looks cheap for one of these. At £2,600. At 2.6 only bid at 2.7, 2.7, 2.8. 2.8, 2.8, 2.9, 3,000 bid. GTE this, don't forget. At £3,000. At £3,000 I bid at 3-1. At 3-1 only bid at 3-1 the bid. At 3-1 in the room on the ball at 3-1. At £3,100 I'll take 32 now. At £3,100. At 3-1 the bid. At 3-2. At 3-2 only bid at 3-2 I'm bid. At 3-2 GTE Astra. At £3,200. All I can do is ask. At £3,200. At 3-2. At 3-2 only bid at 3-2. You're all out in the room. At 32. My bid's on the net at 32. Make no mistake. 3,200. Astra GTE. Absolutely for nothing if it comes. At 3,200. You're all done with it once, twice. Third and last time at 32. Disappointing, but we'll see what we can do. £3,200 provisional on the net. Lot number 6, a 3-6. Range Rover limited edition one. This is the Westminster model. Registered 2002. Listen carefully. Description, category C. Insurance claim in 2016. Insurance claim in 2016. Only tell me it's a rare Westminster edition. It's 1 of 200. Only 200 of these made. You've got to apply for your own logbook. There you go. I beg your pardon. Well, lucky buyer this. Logbook has arrived now, so you haven't got to do that at all. Got 12 service stamps in the service book, which is in the office. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. I'm in at £700. I see you're waiting for more. That's £700. All done with this. The Westminster model. The Range Rover Westminster. That's £700. You knocked it all out. I'll take 8 for it. That's £700. That's 7 I'm bid. That don't all rush. That 800. £800. Absolutely for nothing. 9 the bid. That £900. I like the number plate. That 900 bid. That 900 only bid. Give me 1,000. I'll lend you 100. That £900. That £900. The bid is there. £1,000 anywhere. At 900, I don't believe this, at £900. Can you really buy these for this? At £900, it's on sale. There you go, we're giving it away. At £900, only made 200 of these, this model. And this is one of them. I bid £900, I'll take £1,000 anywhere. It's on sale and going. At £900, reluctantly I'm going to sell. At £900, it's had its time once. £1,000, £1,100. At £1,100 only bid, at 11 I'm bid. At £1,100 the bid, at £1,100. At 11 only bid, it's all on the net. At £1,100 and selling away for the first, second, third and last time at 1,100. Absolutely for nothing that car, £1,100. Thank you. Jeep Wrangler for you, the 4-litre Jeep Wrangler, registered 1996. Owner says it's from private collection, has been dry stored. It's had 4 recent new tyres on there. And he told me it runs superb. There you go, have a look at it. You can all hear it running. Where's that? There's a good buyer of these somewhere. Where are you? What's this worth? I haven't got a clue. What's it worth? £10,000? Is it worth £5,000? Is it worth £500? What's that? I don't mind. £4,000 I've got there. At 4,000, only bid at 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,8 bid. £4,800 only bid at 4,008. 4,8 only bid at 4,8 the bid. At 4,8 unbid. At 4,008. At 4,8 only bid. It's over the back of the room. At 48 I'll take 5,000 anywhere. At £4,800. It's a great looking Jeep. At 4,800. Are you bidding? At 4,800 you should be. At £4,800. At 48 I'm bid at 4,800 for nothing. At 40. Look at the sunroof in that look. At £4,800. At 4,8 it's all the roof. At £4,800. At 4.8, at 4.8, only bid I'll take 5,000 anywhere. At 4.8, at 4,008, you're all done or sure. My bid's on the back wall at 4,800. You're done with it once. £4,800. You're all done with this twice. Third and final time, you're going to miss it at 48. That's provisional, sir. Know the name.
Bright and sunny outside. Now behind me is a 2006 Land Rover Defender 90 TD5 County. Now I really like this Land Rover. We do well with Land Rovers here. Obviously we're in a nice agricultural area and a lot of these do get used for their intended purposes. They're not just showy town vehicles. But this one is guided at just £8,000 to £10,000. Privately owned, privately entered, and I think it'll do very well indeed. So over to you, Jeff, one of you.
He'll get you next time. Right, Land Rover Defender 90 TD5. Don't walk away. Where's he gone? He's running away now. The Defender 90 TD5, registered 2006, great looking vehicle, isn't it? Come and have a look at it. It's MOT till June next year. The vendors own that for 9 years, since 2016. We've got 10 service stamps in the book. Last one done at 109, now showing 121. We have got commission bids, we've got telephone bids, and we've got internet bids. And I'm going straight in £13,200. At 13,002, and I'll take twos at 13,400. 13,400, I'm bid at 13,600. 13,800. 13,800 is in the room, 14 bid, 14,200. 14,200 is on the wall at 14,200. Lovely looking Land Rover at 14,200. You're out on the net at 14,200. 14,200, 14,400 over the back now. That 14,400, you're out on the wall at 14. It's your bid at 14,400. At 14,400, do you want the sixer? At 14,400. I've got 14.6 here, you're just a bit slow. That 14.6 on the internet, you're both out there. 14.6, 14.8 over the back. 14.8, I'm bid at 14.8. Over the back, make no mistake, at 14.8. 14.8 the bid, I'll take 15 anywhere. At £14,800, it's the 15,000 for it. At 14.8, make no mistake, my bid's right over the back. 15. We're back on the net at 15,000. 15.2. 15.2's over on the back wall at 15.2. At 15.2 I'm bid. At 15.2 I'll give you plenty of time on the net. 15.2 in the room, selling away once. Be quick on the buttons, you're all done with it. At 15.2 sells twice. Make no mistake, you're going to miss it this time on the internet. 15.2. Well done, sir, it's yours. 1996. Great looking Land Rover, that. 639 just coming in, the Ford Ranger. It's a left-hand drive, that. Left-hand drive. Morning, evening, whatever it is. Afternoon, right? Have a look at it. This one registered 1999, manufactured 99, registered here in 2000. Listen carefully. It's direct from the film company, this, from the film company. It's been used on a set of Deadpool. Those of you who have seen that, it's quite an interesting programme, been used on that set. Have a look round it, it is direct from the film company. It's MOT until June 26. I'm in at £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. At £3,000 only bid at £3,000 for the Ranger. At £3,000. Has he knocked you all out? At £3,000. At £3,000 I'm going to submit the maiden bid, then at 3 bid. At £3,000 I'll take one if you like. At £3,000 I'll take hundreds then. At £3,000. At £3,000 I'm going to submit the maiden bid. At £3,000 I'll take 100 anywhere. Been used on the set of Deadpool, don't forget. Direct from the film company. At £3,000. All done all sure with this. At £3,000. 3-1. At 31. You never know your luck. At 31. Last bid, if you want to. At 31. At 31 £100. At 31. At 31 I'm bid. All I can do is ask. At £3,100. All I can do is provisionally. At 3,100 for the first. 3100 all done for the second. Third and final time. Very, very provisional. We will try for you. That's it. Mind your backs in the doorway there. Mercedes Sprinter. Now, is the ambulance, obviously, that's it. Have a look in there. Is anyone in there? The ambulance gentleman just come in. It's 2 registered owners only. It's MOT'd, the ambulance, until July, and next year it's got a spare key with it. It's only had 2 registered owners. It started life in the NHS Trust near Southampton. The second owner of that was a film company, and that's who it's from. Direct from the film company. Have a look round the ambulance. You tell me. What's it worth? Come on, bid me. £2,000. £2,000 I bid. At £2,000. At £2,000. Only bid at £2,000. You knocked you all out? At 21. At 21. At 2,100. At £2,100. Only bid at 2 won the bid. At 2 1. Make a nice camper, wouldn't it? At £2,100. At 21 own bid, I'll take 22. At £2,100, I'll take 2 At £2,100. At 21. Well, that isn't dear, surely. At £2,100, I'll take 22 for it. You bid in 22. 22 is in the middle of the room. It's for nothing, isn't it? At 22, I'm going to submit it. At 2,200. At 22, I'm bid. At 2,200, I'll take 23 anywhere. So you knocked you all out with that one. At £2,200, it's going away provisionally once, twice, third and final. That's provisional bid. Up the other way. 18.59. Thank you for bidding, sir. We'll see what we can do for you on that. Right, I'm going to... I'm going to hand you over to David and he'll take you through the next few cars.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move straight on to the Triumph Spitfire, the Mark III. UK registered back in 2008, manufactured 1968, purring away in front of us. Great looking car there. Where are we going to start this one? At £2,100 on bid here now, then a 2-1. At £2,100 on bid there now, then a 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, not now. 2-4 on bid. At 2,400, 2-5. At 2-5 on bid there, 2-6. At 2-6 on bid, 2-7 online. You're both out. At £2,700 on bid here, 2-8. At 2-8, not you, Internet. I'm in the room at 2-8. At £2,800 on bid, 2-9. At 2-9, £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid in the room at £3,000. 3-1. At 3-1, 3-2, straight back at you, Internet, at 3,002. At 3-2 on bid there, 3-3. At 3-3, 3-4. At £3,400 on bid there now, then a 3-4. At £3,400, it's in the room now, then a 3-4. At £3,400, it's in the room, surely worth another, Internet, at 3-4. At £3,400 on bid there now, then a 3,400 is there now going once. £3,400 that is now going twice. It is just provisional at 3,400 for the last. 3-4, that's provisional with you. Mind yourself, ladies and gentlemen, now coming in, lot 642, the 1987 Ford F250 truck, left-hand drive this one, with a 7.5 V8 engine. Rare sight in this part of the woods there. It's got the 4x4 and the low-range gearbox on this one. Engine has received new valves, gasket changed. Just a great truck. Where are we going to go with this one? £6,000, I'll take 2. At £6,000, I'm bid for this one now, then a £6,000 bid. At £6,000, I'm bid there now, then a £6,000. At £6,000, I'm bid here now, then a 6,2. At 6,2, I'm bid here now, then a 6,200, looking for if you're coming, but at 6,2. At 6,002, I'm bid there now, then at 6,2. At 6,2, I'm bid there now, then at 6,002. At 6,2, 6,4. At 6,4, not you, internet, I'm in the room, fresh money at 6,4. At £6,400, I'm bid there now, then at 6,4. At £6,400, I'm bid there. It's in the room. Press quickly if you want it. It's at 6,4. It's very provisional. At £6,400, I'm bid there now, then at 6,4. 6,6. At 6,6, I'm bid there now, then at 6,6. 6,7. At 6,7 already. At 6,7, I'm bid there now, then at 6,007. At 6,7, I'm bid. It's still very provisional. At 6,7. 6,8. At 6,008, 6,9, straight back at you net at 6,9. At £6,900, I'm bid. It's still in the room at 6,9. At 6,9, 7,000. 7,1. At 7,1. At £7,100, I'm bid. It's still in the room. Press quickly if you want it, internet, but it's at 7,1, 7,2, 7,3. At £7,300, we're still bid now, then at 7,3. At 7,3, I'm bid for 7,4, 7,5, straight back at you at 7,005. At £7,500, I'm bid there now, then at 7,5. At £7,500, I'm bid here now. It's in the room. It is provisional at 7,500, going once. 7,500 provisionally going twice. Gavels up at 7,500 provisional. We'll see what we can do. Lot 643 now is the 2002, the MG ZS 180. This one with a 6 valves, 5-speed gearbox. Purchased back in 2022, recommissioned there with a cam belt change back in 23. Showing just 63,000 miles. We've got telephone interest on this one. Great colour. There's no reserve. It's here to sell, and I'm straight in. £1,600. At 1,600, I'm bid there now. Then at £1,600 bid. 1,700 here. 1,800 now online at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. At 2,1, 2,2. At £2,200 I'm bid here now. Then at 2,2, 2,3, 2,4. At £2,400 I'm bid here now. Then at 2,4. Looking 5 if you're coming, but at £2,400 I'm bid here. At £2,400 I'm bid here now. Then at 2,4. Looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 2,4. 2,5 fresh money. We're in the room now, internet at 2,5. At £2,500 we're bid there now. At 2,5. At 2,5. You? 2,6. At 2,6 I'm bid there now, then at 2,6. At 2,6 I'm bid there now, then at 2,006. 2,7. At 2,7, 2,8. 2,9. At 2,9 I'm bid there now, then at 2,9. Yes? 3,000. At 3,1. At 3,1 I'm bid there now, then at 3,001. At 3,1 I'm bid there now, then at 3,001. At 3,1 I'm bid now. It's on the telephone at 3,1. At £3,100 I'm bid, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 3,1 it is there now, going once. 3,2. 3,3. You're sure? You said that a moment ago. At 3,3 I'm bid there now, then at 3,003. At 3,3 I'm bid there now, once, twice. Last chance, gavels up at 3,300. That's yours, 3,3. Thank you. Lot 644 now is a 2001, the Porsche Boxster. 2.7 litre, 5-speed manual, this one. It's MOT'd until February next year, showing just 107,000 miles. It's got good service history. Good honest vendor. Roof needs a little bit of attention. 17 service stamps. It's here to sell, no reserve. Low start for a Boxster. 1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid here now, then at 1,700 I'm bid. At 1,700 looking for 18 quick anywhere, 1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid there now, then at 1,800 looking for 19 quick anywhere, but at 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900 I'm bid. It's in the room at 1,900, 2,000. At 2,000 I'm bid 2,1. At 2,1 I'm bid there now, then at 2,001. At 2,1 I'm bid there now, then at 2,1 looking for 2,2 if you get 2,2. At 2,2. At 2,3. At £2,300 I'm bid there now, then at 2,3. At £2,300 it's in the room at 2,3. 2,4 fresh money at 2,4. 2,5. At 2,005. 2,6. At 2.6 unbid there now, then at 2006. At 2.6 unbid there now, then at 2.671, but at 2,600. 2.7. At 2.7 unbid there now, thank you anyway, at 2007. At 2.7 unbid now, it's in front on the telephone at 2.7. At £2,700 it is there now going once. £2,700, you're sure it is now going twice. 8 online. At 2.8. At 2.8. At 2.8, you know how it works, John. At 2.8, unbid here now, then at 2.8. At £2,800, unbid here now, then at 2.8. You're sure two, yes? Oh, at 2.8. At £2,800, phone a friend. At 2.8, unbid there now, then at 2.8. At £2,800, it's here online now, then at 2.8. At £2,800, it is now going once. £2,800, it is now going twice. My gavel's up 2.9. At 2.9 unbid, it's in the room at 2.9. He's on the ropes net at 2.9. At £2,900 unbid there now, then at 2.9. Fill it up. At 2.9 unbid. At 2.9, my gavel's up. It's going on the telephone and it sells then at 2,900 for the last. That's yours, John, 2.9. Lot 645 showing there is the 2001 VW Golf, the Cabriolet SE. 5-speed manual, one former keeper. It drove 55 miles to be here at the auction. Showing just 97,000 miles. It's here to sell. What are we going to say? £1,000 for it? £500 for it. 500 for the Golf. Still better than the internet saying. £300 I'll take. At £300 unbid here now, looking for quick anywhere, but at 300, 400, thank you internet, at £400. At £400 unbid here now, then at 400. At £400 unbid for the Golf Cabriolet 5. At £500, 600. At £600 unbid there now, then at £600. At £600 unbid there now, then at 600. At £600 cheap, usable little classic, this one at £600. At 600, 700. At £700 unbid there now, then at 700. Looking for 8, do I see quick anywhere, but at £700 my bid's here. At £700 unbid there now, looking for 8, do I see quick anywhere, but at £700 my bid's here. At £700 it is there now going once. £700, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it now, then at £700 it is now for the last. That's yours net, 700. There we go, what a truck this is. The 2015, the Jeep Wrangler, the black edition, this one. Fitted with a 2.8 petrol there. It's ULEZ compliant. It's MOT'd until October next year, showing just 116,000 miles. One owner from new. I'll certainly see you coming in this one. There we go, ladies and gents. The 2.8 diesel, this one. Where are we going to go? I've got to go straight in at 12.2. At 12,002, 12.4, 12.6. At 12.6 unbid now, then at 12,006. 12.8. At 12.8 unbid there now, then at 12.8, 13,000. At 13,000 unbid there now, then at 13,000. 13.2. At 13.2 unbid now, then at 13.2. 13.4. At 13.4 unbid now, then at 13,004. 13.6. 13.8. At 13.8, £14,000 bid. At £14,000 unbid here now, then at 14,000 bid. At £14,000 unbid there now, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 14,000. At 14,000 unbid now, then looking for 2 quick if you go 14.2. At 14.2 unbid there now, then at 14.2. At 14.2 unbid here now, then at 14.2. At 14.2 unbid here now, it's online at 14.2. At 14.2 unbid here now, then at 14.2 it's online. It's very, very provisional at this sort of money at 14.2. At 14.2, 14.4. At 14.4 unbid now, then at 14.4. At 14.4, 14.6. At 14.6. 14.8, at 14.8 unbid now, then at 14.8, at 14.8 unbid there now, then at 14.8, 15,000 now online at 15. At £15,000 unbid. At £15,000 unbid, looking for two if you're coming, but at 15,000 we're stalling. At £15,000 unbid here now, then at 15,000. At £15,000 it's provisional at this sort of money, internet. At £15,000 unbid here now, it is provisional. At 15,000 it's a lot of truck for your money. At 15,000 it is there now going once. £15,000 it is now going twice. It's very provisional at £15,000. You're sure for the last? That's provisional with you, internet, at 15. I fear you'll have to come up a little bit more, but that's a good truck for that sort of money. Lot 647 showing there is the 2003 there, the Audi TT Quattro. 6-speed manual there, comes with various MOTs, maintenance, showing just 146,000 miles. It's just had a reconditioned gearbox and clutch. Where are we going to go with this one? It's no reserve, it's here to sell. 700. It's £700 unbid for this one now, then a £700 bid. It's 700 unbid there now, then a £700 bid. It's £700 unbid there now, then a 700. It's £700 unbid there now, then a 700. Looking for 8 quick anywhere, but it's 700. It's £700 unbid there now, then a 700. It's 700, 800, at £800 unbid now, then at £800 bid. At £800 unbid there now, then at 900 there, at 900, £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, 1100, at £1,100 unbid there now, then £1,100 bid. At £1,100 unbid there now, it's in the room, 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200 bid. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200 it is. At £1,200 unbid there now, it is going once. £1,200 it is going twice. It's being sold in the room. Out the door it goes then at 12 for the last. That's yours, 1,200. 2042. Thank you very much. Lot 648 showing there's a 2002 VW Golf there, the 1.4S, showing just 98,000 miles there. Only 2 former keepers. Last change of ownership in 2005. It's here to sell. Where are we going to go? £500 for the Golf. Got to be worth £500 for it. £200 unbid here online for a low start at £200 unbid. At £200, 300. At £300 unbid there now, then a £300 bid. At £300 looking for quick anywhere, but at £300 my bid's room 400. At £400 unbid there now, then at £400. It's online now, then at £400. At £400 unbid there now, then at £400 it is. At £400 unbid there now, then at £400 looking 5 quick anywhere, but at £400. At £400 unbid there now, then at £405. Do I see quick anywhere, but at £400 my bid's here online. A cheap usable Golf this at 400, 500 now. At £500 unbid there now, then at 500. At £500 looking for 6. Do I see quick anywhere, but at £500 bid. At £500 it is there now going 1.6. At £600 unbid now, then at £600. At £600 economical little Golf this at £600. At £600 unbid there now, it is going once. £600, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, it's selling at £600 it is now for the last. That's a cheap little Golf that at £600. Lot 649 now is the 1988 Porsche 944 there. It's the manual there in India red. It's MOT'd until May next year. A large collection of maintenance receipts showing there, totaling over £6,000, showing 10 owners from you. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in. 4.2. At £4,200 unbid there now, then at 4.2. At 4,200 looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 4.2. At £4,200 unbid there now, then at 4.2 for the 944. At 4.244. At £4,400 unbid there now, then at 4.4. At 4,400 looking for 4.5 if you're coming. but at 4-4. At £4,400 on bid, I'll take 5, 4-5. At £4,500 on bid there now, then a 4-5. At £4,500 on bid there now, then a 4-5. 6 of you coming, but at 4,005. 4-6. At £4,600 on bid now, looking for 7, do I see, but at 4-6. At 4-6 on bid now, then at 4-6, looking for 7, do I see, but at provisional. At 4,600 is going once. 4-7. At 4-7 now, then at 4-7. At £4,700 on bid there now, then at 4-7. 4-8. At 4-8. Press if you want it, internet's at 4-8. It's all happening online now, then at 4,008. At 4-8 on bid there now, then at 4,008. My gavel's up, it's provisional at £4,800 it is for the last 9. 4-9. At 4-9, surely don't leave me there, net. At 4,900. At 4-9 unbid here now, then at 4,009. At 4-9 unbid there now, then at £4,900. My gavel's up. It's just provisional, internet. At £4,900 it is. That's just provisional at 4-9. Thank you. Lot 650 it is showing there is the 1997, the Vauxhall Astra 1.6 Duo, this one. Showing just 64,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this? Telephone bid interest. Good starter classic, this one, £700 on bid. At £700 on bid here now, then at 700, 800. At £800 on bid now, it's in the room, 900. At £900 on bid here now, then at £900 bid. 1,000 now, 1,100. At £1,100 on bid now, then 1,100. It's a clean Astra, this one. At £1,100 bid. At £1,100 on bid there now, then 1,100. Looking for 12 quick anywhere, but it's 1,200. At £1,200 on bid, 1,300. At £1,300 on bid here now, then at 1,300. At 1,300. 1,400, at 1,400, 1,500, at £1,500 on bid there now, then a £1,500 bid, at 1,500, 1,600, at 1,600, 1,700, at £1,700 on bid there now, then a £1,700, at 1,700, £2,000 on bid now, on the telephone at £2,000 bid, at £2,000 on bid there now, looking one quick anywhere, but at 2,000, at £2,000 on bid, it's on the telephone, the internet's out, at £2,000 it is on the telephone now, going once. £2,000 it's on the telephone, going twice. Gavels up, you're buying it at £2,000 it is now for the last. That's yours, 2,000. Lot 651 it is showing there is the 2002 Rover 75 Club 2 litre Tourer. Showing 118,000 miles. Shows 3 former keepers. First keeper, according to a note of the history file, was an MG Rover. The third kept it for 15 years. Sought after car these now. £1,400 unbid for this one now, then a £1,400 bid. At £1,400 unbid there now, then a £1,400, £1,500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then a £1,500. Looking for 16 anyway. £1,600. At £1,600 unbid there, £1,700. At £1,700. At £1,700, £1,800. At 1,800, yes. 1,900, thank you, at 1,900. At 1,900 pound unbid there now, then at 1,900, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 1,900, my bid's in the room. 2,000 bid. At 2,000, 2-1. At 2-1 unbid, still middle of the room, then at 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then at 2,001. At 2-1, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 2,001. 2-2. At 2-2, it's online now, then at 2,002. 2-3. Back in the room at 2,003. Press quickly if you want it, net on 2-3 in the room. At 2,300 pound on bid there now, then at 2-3. At 2,300 pound it is there now, going once. 2,300 pound it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it at 2,300 pounds it is now for the last. That's yours, 2-3, thank you. Right, then we go on to lot 652, the 2001, the Vauxhall Brava there. 4x2, this one. So it's had an insurance theft mark on it back in 2024 in October, but obviously it's all clear now. Rare truck, this one. The Brava, MOT'd until September next year. Showing 126,000 miles. First registered 2001. I've got to go straight in. 2005. At 2.5 unbid there now, then a 2.5, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 2005. At 2.5 unbid here now, then a 2.5, looking for 626. At £2,600 rare old truck, these at 2.6. At £2,600 unbid 2.7. At 2.7 unbid there now, then a 2007. At 2.7 unbid there now, then a 2007, looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at £2,700 bid. At £2,700 unbid here now, then a 2.7, looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 2007. At £2,700 unbid here now, then a 2,728. At 2008 unbid there now, then a 2.8, looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 2008. At 2008 unbid here now, rare truck, these at 2008. At £2,800 unbid here now, it is going once. Provisional at this sort of money. At £2,800 it is twice. Provisionally at £2,800, you're sure you're gone and done? That's provisional with you, Internet, at 2008. Lot 653 now is the 1989, the Ford Sierra, the GLS 2.9i 4x4. It's the V6 manual there, used as a daily driver until last month. It's MOT'd until June next year. Where are we going to go with this one then? 1900. At £1,900 unbid there now, then at 1900, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 1900 for the Sierra now, then at £1,900 bid. At £1,900 unbid there now, then at 1900, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 1900. At £1,900 unbid here now, then at 1900, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 1900, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. At 2, 2, it's all happening online here now, then at 2002. At £2,200 unbid here now, then at 2, 2, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2002. At £2,200 unbid here now, then at 2, 2, looking for 3, do I see, but at 2002. At £2,200 unbid here now, then looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at £2,200 it is very provisional going once. At £2,200 provisionally going twice. My gavel's up, provisional at £2,200 it is for the last. That's provisional with you, Internet, at 2-2. Lot 654, there's the 1989. The Land Rover 110 CWS, the station wagon. It's 12-seater, this one. Handy for those with a big family. Where are we going to go? Low start, 4.8. At £4,800 unbid there now, then a 4.8, 4.9, 5,000, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, 6,000, 6.1. No? That's 6.1 unbid there now. It's a 6.1. It's with you, sir, provisionally at 6.1. At £6,100, 6.2, fresh money. At 6.2, 6.3, 6.4, 6.5, 6.6, 6.7, 6.8, 6.9, 7,000, 7.1. At £7,100 unbid there now, then a 7.1. At £7,001 unbid there, 7.2, 7.3. Fresh money there at 7.3, 7.4, 7.5. At £7,500 unbid there now, then a 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, 7.8. At 7,800. At £7,800 unbid there, 7.9. 8,000, you're buying it at 8,000. At £8,000 unbid, don't leave me on an even at 8,000. At £8,000 unbid there now, then at 8,000. One do you want? At 8,000, thank you anyway. At £8,000 unbid there now, then at £8,000 it is there now going once. At £8,000 it is going twice. 8-1, he's back. At 8-1. At 8-1. At £8,100 unbid. At 8-1, 2 if you want it, but at 8-1. At £8,100 he's back going once. 8-1 it is now going twice. Gavel's up, you're sure he's buying it at 8,001 for the last. That's yours, always worth another one. Your number, if I may, sir. 2011. Thank you. Thank you, both bidders. I can't lip read, sir. Lot 655 now. Here's the 2004, the Nissan Almera SE Auto. 2 former keepers there, the last one for 18 years. Unfortunately, the age of 92, he's now decided to stop driving. And it's our pleasure to offer this car. Where are we going to go with this one then? Nice clean Almera. 2 previous owners, 15 service stamps history and only 45,000 miles. I'm straight in. 1,200. At £1,200 on bid there now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 on bid there now, then a 1,200. Looking for 13 quick anywhere, but at 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 bid there. £2,000 now. At 2,000, you're sure? At £2,000 on bid there now, then at 2,000. At £2,000 on bid there now, looking for 1 quick anywhere, but at £2,000 my bid's there. At £2,000 on bid there now, then at £2,000 it is, looking for 1 quick anywhere, but at £2,000 it is now going once. £2,000, you're sure it is now going twice. You're buying it at £2,000, gavels up and selling. That's yours, 2,000. Lot 656. Here's the 1997, the VW Golf GTI. It's Mark III, this one. It's showing just 75,000 miles, quite low for one of these. MOT expired in 2018, so a little bit of recommission will be required though. These GTIs are getting very rare. Where are we going to go with this? Internet straight in, £1,800. At £1,800 on bid here now, then at £1,800 bid. At £1,800 on bid here for a low start now, then at 1,800. 1,900, 2,000. At 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4, 2,5 now online. At 2,500, 2,6. At £2,600 on bid here now, then at 2,6. At £2,600 on bid there now, then at 2,6. At 2,600, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £2,600 my bid's here. At 2,600 it is provisional at this sort of money. At £2,600 bid. At £2,600 on bid there now, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £2,600 we're stalling here at 2,6 going once. 2,7. At 2,7. At 2,7 in the room, 2,8. At 2,008. At 2,8. 2,9. At 2,9. Fill it up net. 3,000. It's on sale. At 3,000. Don't stop on an even. You know better than that. At £3,000 on bid. At £3,000 on bid here now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 I'll take 1 if you're coming, but at £3,000 my bid's here. At £3,000 on bid there now, it is going once. £3,000, you're sure going to a 3-1. I thought you would. At 3-1. At 3,001. At 3-1. 3-2. At 3,002. Thank you anyway. At 3-2 on bid here now, then at £3,200 going once. 3-2 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and I'm selling it outright at 3,002 for the last. That's yours net at 3,002. Thank you, both bidders. Lot 657 now is the 1996, the Land Rover Defender 90 TDI. It's got the 300 TDI manual, this one. MOT'd until September next year. Fitted with the I for Williams canopy. Show 113,000 miles. Good usable workhorse, these. Plus VAT, ladies and gentlemen. Plus VAT on the hammer. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. 4,005. At 4,500 unbid now, then at 4,005. 4,600, 4,700. At 4,700 unbid there now, then at 4,007. 4,800, 4,900. 5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid here now, then at 5,000. At £5,000 looking for 1 quick anywhere, but at 5,000. 5,1. 5,2. At 5,2. 5,3. At 5,3. 5,4. 5,5. At 5,005. 5,6. 5,7. Back in the room at 5,7. 5.8 online. At 5.8. 5.9. At 5.9. At £5,900 I'm bid. At 5.9 I'm bid 6,000. At 6,000 I'm bid here now then at 6,000. At 6,000, 1D1 at £6,000. 6.1, thank you, at 6.1. At 6,001. At 6.2. At 6.2, 6.3, straight back at you net at 6.3. At 6.4. 6.5. At 6.5. At £6,500 I'm bid, it's in the room at 6.5. 6.6. Thank you anyway. At £6,600 I'm bid here now. It is provisional. At £6,600 I'm bid here now. Then at 6.6. One more do you want? At £6,600 it is here now. 6.7. At 6.7. At 6.7. 6.8. At 6.8. 6.9. At 6.9. It's in the room. 7,000 online. At 7,000. At £7,000 I'm bid. At £7,000 I'm bid here. It's still provisional. At £7,000 I'm bid here now. Looking for one quick anywhere, but at 7,000. At £7,000 one. He's back. At 7.1. At 7.1. At 7.1 I'm bid. It's in the room. Internet, you're out at 7.1. At £7,100 it is 2. 7.2. At 7.2. You're sure this time? At 7.2. 7.3. You're back. At 7.3. At 7.3. At 7.3. 7.4. At 7.4. I barely recognised you without your swimmers. At 7.4. At 7,004. At 7.4 I'm bid here now. Then at 7.4. I told you I was going to embarrass you. At 7.4. At £7,400 I'm bid here now. Then at 7,004. At 7.4. It's online. You're out in the room. Just provisional going once. 7,400 twice. It's just provisional at 7.4 for the last. 7.4. That's just provisional with you, Internet. I'm sure it'll come. Lot 658 showing there's 1997 Ford Escort 55D van. Great vans, these. It's no VAT on this one. Nice long MOT. Till September next year, showing just 88,000 miles, and I'm straight in. £1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid here now. Then at 1,800 looking for 19 quick anywhere, but at £1,800 my bid's here. At £1,800 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,800 looking for 19 quick anywhere, but at 1,800 my bid. 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000 I'm bid 2.1. At 2.1 I'm bid here now. Then at 2,001. At 2.1 I'm bid now looking for 2.2 quick anywhere, but at 2.1 my bid's here. At £2,100 I'm bid there now looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 2,001. At 2.1 I'm bid there now. It is going at 2.2. At 2.2. At £2,200 I'm bid here now. Then at 2.2. At 2,203. 2.3. At £2,300 I'm bid there now. Then at 2.3. At £2,300 it is there now going once. £2,300 it is now going twice. It is provisional at £2,300 it is now for the last. That's provisional with you, Internet, at 2.3. Lot 659 now is the 1968, the Land Rover Series 2A there. With the 2.3 petrol engine in this one. Rebuilt on a galvanised chassis back in 2019 with new springs, starter and refurb bulkhead, costing around £10,000. So the hard work's been done for you. It's on sale straight away, no surprise, at 6.1. At £6,100 I'm bid now. Then at 6.1, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 6,001. 6.2. At 6.2 I'm bid there now. Then at 6,002. At 6.2 I'm bid there now. Then at 6.2, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 6,002. At 6.2 I'm bid there now. Then at 6.2, looking for 3. 6.3. At 6,003. At 6.3. 6.4. At £6,400 I'm bid there now. Then at 6.4, looking for 5 quick anywhere, but at 6.4. It's all happening online at 6.4. At 6.4, 6.5. At 6.5, 6.6. At 6,006. At 6.6 I'm bid there now. Then at 6.6. It's had over £10,000 spent on this. At 6.6. At £6,600 I'm bid there now. Then at 6.6. 6.7. At 6.7 I'm bid there now. Then at 6.7. Looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 6,007. At 6,007. 6.8. At 6.8 unbid there now, then at 6,008. At 6.8 looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 6.8. At £6,800 it is there now going once. 6,869. At 6.9 unbid there now, 6.9, 7,000. At £7,000 unbid there now, then at 7,000. Looking 1, 7.1. At 7.1. At £7,100 unbid here now, then at £7,100 it is now going once. 7.2. 7.3, press if you want it, internet, don't lose it, at 7.3, 7.4, at 7.4, I'm bid there now, then at 7.4, at £7,400, I'm still bid there, then at 7.4, at £7,400, my gavel's up then at 7,005, 7.6, at 7,006, at £7,600, I'm bid there now, then at 7.6, at 7,006, 7.7, at 7.7, I'm bid there now, then at 7,007, at 7.7, I'm bid here now, then at £7,700 going once, 7.7 twice, 7.7 third and final time, it is, gavels up at 7.8, at 7.8. At 7.8, I'm bid there now, then at 7.8, it's going to be a long day, internet. At £7,800. At £7,800, I'm bid there now, then at 7.8. At 7.8, I'm bid there now, surely worth another. You've had your water 7.9. At 7.9, don't leave me there. We've been in this a long time now, net. Fill it up. At 7,009. At 7.9, I'm bid there now, then at 7.9. At 7.9, I'm bid there now, then at £7,900. My gavel's up and we're selling it at £7,900 it is now and done. 7.9, that's yours. Thank you, internet. Right, ladies and gentlemen, this one's just a little bit too big to get round. So there we go. We've got the 1960 Bedford J3 type 3.6 litre petrol, family ownership since new. This one restored back in 1990 with galvanising the original chassis and fitted it with new wings, bumpers, wooden drop side. Look, much expenditure has been spent on this. It's here to sell. It's a rare beast, this one. What are we going to say then for the Bedford J3? Internet's going in for a low start for the money that's been spent on this at £1,700. At £1,700, I'm bid 1,800. At £1,800, I'm bid in the room. At 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,1. At 2-1, I'm bid 2-2. At 2-2, 2-3. At 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 3,000, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, 3-6, 3-7. At 3-7, 3-8, 3-9, 4,000, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. Not you, Net. I'm 4-3 in the room. 4-4, 4-5. At 4,005, 4.6, he's back. 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 5,000. 5.1, 5.2. At £5,200, I'm bid there now, then at 5.2. At £5,200, I'm bid, it's in front at 5,002. At 5.2, 5.3 online. At 5.3, yes, 5.4, thank you. At 5,004. At 5,004, 5.5. 5.6, find another at 5.6, at 5,006, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, 6,000. At 6,000, at £6,000, I'm bid there now, then at 6,000. At £6,000, I'm bid there now, then at 6,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but it's 6,000. At £6,000, I'm bid there now, it is going once. £6,000, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're all gone and done at £6,000 it is now for the last. That's yours, 6,000.
Now that's a bit of Norfolk history. Love this Bedford J-type. Number plate, Norfolk registered 2753 VF. I once had a Comma fire engine, 2998 VF. I wonder where you are now. It was original, I think, Wyndham Fire Service, so hopefully it's still around. It was a great bit of fun taking that out. We're having a change of direction, so the vehicles are now coming from here, and we have some real pearlers coming up from this little beautiful Fiat X19. And I have to mention, on the wedge front, look at this TR7 convertible. Stunning beige, absolutely love it. Jensen 541, look at this Granada Coupe, and indeed the Morgan with the Lotus twin cam engine. But we're not going to hold you up. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I've got to just show you the next lot that's coming in. Renault 5 GT Turbo. It's a real gem on the D, 1986. Entered no reserve, but it is in fabulous condition. Just have a little look at this. I'm excited to see what it's going to do. It's part of your competition online, so I'm sure a lot of you have got involved. So here we go, lot 661, 1986, Renault 5 GT Turbo, no reserve. Let's see where it goes. Thank you very much indeed.
Well, I think certainly a car of our era. One of my favourite cars in the sale. This 1986 Renault 5 GT Turbo, this one. Advisory free in its last MOT. Barely driven since. It had a £10,000 restoration with, I think, we can all say, a high quality respray. After laying up for 20 years, here it is in front of us. Find a better example. The rare Renault 5 GT Turbo. I've got to go straight in. 15,002 at 15,2 at 15,2. I'm in the room at 15,2 at 15,2 15,4 at 15,400 15,6 at 15,6 at 15,6. I'm been in the room at 15,6 at 15,006 15,8 at 15,8 16,000. I'll take 2 50s, please, Fred. At 16,000. At 16,000, I'm bid there now. Then at 16,000, 250. 16,500. At 16,500, 16,750 online. At 16,750. 17,000. At 17,000 on the telephone. And 250, thank you. At 17,250. At 17,250 in the room. At 17,250. 17,500 on the telephone. At 17,500. At 17,500 pounds on the telephone. Find a better example. At 17,500 pounds on the telephone. 17,1. Why not? At 17,1. At 17,6. At 17,6. At 17,6. At 17,6, 71. At 17,6, 17,7. At 17,7. At 17,700, I'm bid. 17,8. At 17,800. 17,9. At 17,9. At 17,9. Surely don't leave me there, sir. At 17,9. 18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000. No? At £18,000 I'm bid. At £18,000 it's in the room, the telephone's out. At £18,000 it is. At £18,000 looking for one quick anywhere. 18,1. Fresh money. At 18,1. Back of the room. At 18,1. At 18,001. Where have you gone? At 18,1. At £18,100. No? At 18,001. He's shaking his head at 18,100. You know it doesn't work like that. At 18,1. At £18,100. I'm bid there now. Then at £18,100 it is now going once. £18,100 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it at 18,100 for the last. That's yours, 18,1. Your number, please, gentlemen. 1883, thank you. Another rare car here, the lot 662 there is the 1979, the Fiat X19. Showing just 55,000 miles. It's MOT'd until May next year. Ben described it as a very enjoyable drive. We've got telephone bid, commission bids, and I'm straight in. £4,000. At £4,000, I'll take two quick anywhere, but at £4,000 bid here now, then at 4,000. At £4,000, I'm bid now, then at 4,200, 4,400. At 4,400, 4,600. At 4,600, I'm bid now, then at 4,600. At 4,600, I'm bid there now, 4,800 online. At £4,800, I'm bid there now, then at 4,800. At £4,800, 4,849. At 4,900. At £4,900, I'm bid there now, then at 4,900. Looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 4,900 on Lucy's telephone, 5,000 now. At £5,000, I'm bid here now, then at 5,000. At 5,000, looking for 1 now, 5,100. At 5,100, not you internet, I'm 5,001 on the telephone, 5,200, straight back at you. At 5,002. At 5,200. At £5,200, I'm bid 5,300. At 5,003, not you internet, I'm 5,003 in the room on the telephone. At 5,400. At 5,400, 5,500, fresh money. At 5,500. At 5,500 on Elsa's telephone now, then at 5,500. At 5,005, 5,600 back online. At 5,600. At £5,600, I'm bid here now, it's online at 5,700. At 5,007. At 5,007, 5,800. At 5,008. At 5,800. At 5,800. £6,000 I'm bid on the telephone at 6,000. Looking for 1 if you're coming, internet. But it's at £6,000. At £6,000 on the telephone, you are buying it. 6,100, fresh money. Not you, internet. 6,100 in the room. At 6,100. 6,200 on the telephone before you, net. 6,300 back in the room. At 6,003. At 6,300. At 6,300 back of the room it is now at 6,003. At 6,300. 6,400. 6,500. At 6,005. At 6,500, I'm bid there now, then at 6,005. At 6,500, I'm bid there now, then at £6,500, it is there now, 6,600. 6,700, straight back at you at 6,700. At 6,700. At 6,700. Both phones walking away at 6,700. At 6,700, internet, are you clicking in? It's at 6,700, back of the room it is now, going 168. 6,900. At 6,900, surely don't leave me there, net at 6,900. At 6,900, I'm bid there now, then at 6,900 it is. My gavel's up, you're buying it, sir. At £6,900 it is now for the last. That's your 6,900, sir. Your number, if I may, please. 1822, thank you. Lot 663 now. We've got the 1964 Ford Cortina Mark 1 GT. Comes with its current V5C, including 1 former keeper. Lady owned the car up till 2021, showing 2 registered keepers overall. Good honest vendor stating the brakes need a bit of bleeding. Lovely looking car. Good colour for one of these. I've got to go straight in at 7,100. At 7,100 I'm bid here now, then at £7,100. At 7,100 I'm bid looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 7,100. At £7,100 I'm bid there now, then at 7,100. At 7,100 looking for 2 quick anywhere, 7,200. 7,300. At 7,300, 7,400. At 7,400 I'm bid there now, 7,500. At 7,500 you're out, internet. 7,600. 7,700. 7,800. 7,900. 8,000. 8,100, you're in, sir. At 8,100, 8,200, not now. At 8,200, at 8,200, 8,300, 8,400 here. At 8,500 here, 8,600. At £8,600, I'm bid 8,700, 8,800. 8,900, 9,000. At 9,100, 9,200. At £9,200, I'm bid there now, then at 9,200. At 9,200. At £9,200, I'm bid. It's online still at 9,200. At 9,300 on the telephone at 9,300. 9,400. At 9,400, 9,500, 9,600 online. At 9,600. At £9,600, I'm bid there now, then at 9,600. At £9,600 unbid there now, then a 9.6. At 9,006, looking for 9.7 quick if you're coming, but at £9,600 it is just provisional going once. £9,600, 9.7. At 9.7. 9.8. At 9,008. You're sure? At 9.8. At £9,800 bid. At £9,800, he's putting his hands in his pockets. At 9.8. At £9,800 unbid here now. It is going once. £9,800 it is now going twice. It is just provisional, but I'm sure it'll come at £9,800 it is now for the last. 9.8, that is just provisional, but I'm sure that'll come. Lot 664 now is a 2001, the Jaguar XKR 4-litre automatic. V8 there. Enthusiast owner has had this car now for over 3,000 miles and enjoyed every one of them. Showing just 61,500 miles on this one. It's MOT'd until May next year. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. 3.6. At £3,600 for a low start there at 3.6. Should be hands everywhere at 3.6. At £3,600 unbid there now, then at 3.6. Looking for 7 quick anywhere, but it's at 3,600. 3.7, 3.8. At 3.8 unbid there now, then at 3.8. At £3,800 unbid, 4,000 bid. At £4,000 unbid there now, then 2 if you're coming, but at £4,000 my bid's here. At £4,000 it's very provisional at this sort of money at 4,000. At £4,000 unbid there now, then at 4,000 bid. At £4,000 it's very, very provisional at this sort of money at 4,000. At £4,000 unbid there now, looking for 2 quick if you're coming, but at £4,000 my bid's here. It is now going once. £4,000, you're sure it is now going twice. It's very provisional at £4,000 it is now for the last. That's provisional with you. You'll have to come up a little bit more if you want it, though, I fear now. Lot 665 now is the 2000 little Rover Mini 7 with a 1275cc engine there. Little manual this. This is number 50 of only 374 limited edition Mini 7s built. Originally in cream leather. Showing just 38,000 miles. MOT till August next year. Telephone bid. I'm straight in. 5.2. At 5.2 unbid there now, then a £5,200 bid. At 5.2 unbid 5.4. At 5,004 unbid 5.6. At 5.6 unbid there now 5.8. At £5,800 unbid there now, then a 5.8. At 5,800 6,000 bid. 6.2. At £6,200 unbid there now, then a 6.2. At 6.2 unbid 6.4. At 6.4 I'm in the room now, then at 6.4. At 6.4 unbid there now, then at 6.4. 6.6. 6.8. At £6,800 unbid now, then at 6.8. At 6.8 unbid there now, then at 6.8. 7,000. At 7,000 unbid there now, then at 7,000. 7.2. At 7.2. At £7,200 unbid there now, then at 7.2. 4 do you want internet? I'm 7.2 in the room. At 7,200. 7.4. At 7.4 unbid there 7.6. At 7.6. 7.8. At 7,008. At £7,800, 8,000 bid. At £8,000 unbid there now at 8.2. At 8.2. At 8,002. At 8.2. 8.4. At 8.4. 8.6. At 8.6. At 8,006. At 8,006. 8.8. At 8,008. At 8.8. 8.8, you're sure? At 8,008, thank you anyway. At £8,800 unbid there now, then at £8,800 you're buying it. At £8,800 it is there now going once. £8,800 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and it's going then at £8,800 for the last. 8.8, that's yours. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who will continue on with the sale.
Thank you, David. On we go again. A great one to start with, isn't it? TR7, listen carefully, it's got the Sprint engine in it. It's got the 16 valve Sprint engine. It's lot number 666. Registered 1982. It's only had 3 previous owners. How cheap do you want it? We've got some handbooks and service book in the office. Paperwork for the Sprint works that have been done to it. I'm straight in on this one at £4,200, which I think is a low start for one looking like that. At £4,200. At 4.2, only bid at 4.2 the bid. At 4.2, I'll take 44. 44, I'm bid. Beat you in the room. At 44, I'll take 46 if you come in. At 4.4. At 4.6, I'm bid at 4.6. 4.8. At 4.8, only bid at 4.8 the bid. At 4.8, we're in the room at 5.2. At 5.2, I'm bid now at 5,002. At 5.2, only bid at 5.2. At 5,002. At 5.2, I'm bid. I'll take 54 if you're coming. At 5.2 the bid. 5.4. 5.4, I'm bid at 5.4. At 5.4, I'm bid. 5.6. 5.6 the bid. At £5,600. At 5.6, only bid at 5.6, I'm bid. At 5.6, lovely looking car. At 5,006. I'll take 5.8 anywhere. At 5,006. At 5.8. Fresh money in the room at 5.8 the bid. At 5.8, we're in the room now at 5.8. Make no mistake. In the room at 58. At 5.8, I'll take 6 anywhere. At 5.8 the bid. At 5.8, is there 6 for it anywhere? At 5.8. At 5,008. At 5,008, I'll take 6,000. At 5,008, I sell it away. At 5,008, make no mistake for the first. At 5,008, it's not you on the phone. 6, just in time. 6,000. At 6,000, I'll take 100 if it helps you. At 6,000, yes. At 6.1. At 6.1, we're back in the room at 6.1. At 6.1, only bid at 6.1 the bid. At 6.1, you're out again on the net. At 6.1, it's not you on the phone either. At 6.1, only bid at 6.1 the bid, and I sell it away. For the first, at 6.1, you're out on the internet. At £6,100 for the second. Third and last time, all done. Sold internet's got that 60, beg your pardon, in room. 2032, thank you. This is a rare one for you, 667, the full Granada gear coupe manual. It's been converted to a manual, that. Converted from an automatic to a manual. Well, I think it's better. A lot of you won't. Last owner's had that for 14 years. 14 years by the current owner. I'm straight in. That's a rare start. £9,900. I'll take 10,000 for it, and it's here to sell. That 9,000, 10,002. At 10.2, only bid at 10.2, 4.6 bid at 10.8, 11 the bid. 11 I'm bid, 11.2, 11.4 bid at 11.46. At 11.6 I'm bid, 11.8. 11.8 only bid at 11.8 the bid. At 11.8 I'll take 12. At £11,800 at 11.8 the bid. At 11.8 I'm bid. At 11.8. At £11,800 at 11,008. Is there 12,000 anywhere on this one? At £11,800. At 11.8. 12 the bid. At £12,000. 2. At 12.2. At 12.2. Good looking coupe. At 12,002. At 12.2 only bid at 12.2 I'm bid. At 12,200 the bid. At 12,200. I'll take 12.4. At 12,200. Is there 12.4 for it? At £12,200. Any further interest in that? At 12.2. 12.4. At 12.4. 12.6. At 12.6. Be quick, you can be. At 12.6. It's on the net, all on the net. At 12.6. At £12,600. At 12.6, only bid at 12.6 I'm bid on the internet. At 12.6, I'll take 12.8 if you like. That 12,006 is a 12.8 before it goes. That 12,006, it's had its time once. 12,006 the bid twice. Be quick on the button 8 at 12.8. At 12.8, you can be quicker than that. At 12.8, I'll take 13. At 12.8, at 12.8, only bid at 12.8 I'm bid, I'll take 13,000. At £12,800. You all done all sure with that? 13. At £13,000. At 13, only bid at 13,000. At £13,000. That's the bid on the net. Be quick, last bidder if you come in. At £13,000. You all done all sure? At £13,000. I sell it away for the first. 13.2. 13.2. At 13.2. He lets me get that far. 13.4. At 13.4. Thank you for being so quick. At 13.4. Last bit of you out again. At 13.4. I'll take 13.6 if you come in. At 13.4. Do you want 6? At 13.4. You're going to miss it this time. At 13.4 if you're not. Come on, be quick on your buttons. 13,400 once. 13.4 twice. The hammer's up. 6. At 13.6. You're getting later every time. At 13.6, I'll take 13.8. At 13.6, I'm bid at 13.6. Is there 8 for it? 13.8. At 13.8, they're quicker than you. At 13.8. At 13.8, the bid, you want 14 now, yes or no? At 13.8. At 13,800 pound. At 13.8, I'll take 14. At 13.8, you're all quite sure. Any further interest? 14. At 14,000. At 14,000 pounds. At 14,000 pounds, I'll take 2 more. At 14,000, I'll take 14.2. At 14,000 pounds, I'll take 14.2. At 14,000 pounds. At 14.2. At 14.2 the bid. At 14.2. At 14.2 I'm bid now at 14.2. Be quick on the buttons, I'm going to have to hurry you. At 14.2, it's had its time and more. At 14.2, I'll take 14.4. At 14.2, that's the bid I go with, make no mistake. 14.4. 14,400. At 14.4, I'm going to hurry you again. At 14.4, make no mistake, at 14.4, on sale and with you. At 14,400, going out the door, you won't find another. At 14,400 pound, be quick if you come in. At 14,400 pound for the first. I've gave you plenty of time, last bidder, for the second, third and final time at 14,406. My word above. At 14.6. I'm sure you do it on purpose. At 14,600. At 14.6 I'm bid now. At 14.6 I'll take 14.8. At 14.6 I'll take 8 bid at 14.8. You're getting quicker. At 14.8 it's a 15 for it. At 14.8 the bid, give me 15 now. At 14.8 I'll take 15,000 pounds. At 14.8 only bid at 14.8 the bid. All done, all sure. At 14,800 pound I sell it away for the first. 14,800 for the second. You're going to have to be quick this time. At 14.8 for the third and final time. Sold. 14,800 pounds. Thank you for bidding on that. Great car for the buyer of that. Lovely, lovely looking motor car this. No silly bids on this one. 668 is the lot number of the Jensen 541. Registered 1956. We got a file of various receipts in the office. Now, before this car came to auction, it's been had some work done at Bridge Classic. Full recommission, including, listen carefully, the fitting of a refurbished cylinder head with new valves, hardened seats and springs, so it's all right for unleaded. It's had a full service and engine tune, the overhaul of the brakes, and fitting a new brake servo. So it's had quite a bit of money spent on it. And I'm straight in, and it's took you out at £30,000. At £30,000, I'll take 500 on that. At £30,000, I'm bid 5. At 31, at 31,000, 5. 31,500. At 31,000, I'm taking 500s on this. At 31,500. At 31,500. At 31,500, I'll take 32. At 31,500. In the room at 31,600. You want 32? Thank you. 32. I'll take £500 on that. At £32,000, my bid's in the room. I'll take 500 on it. You're having a laugh. At 32.1. 32.5. Thank you. 32.5. 32.5. I'm bid at 32.5. At 32.5. I'm bid at 32.5. 32.6. You know what's coming. You want 33? £33,000. Thank you. At 33. Internet's not playing properly. At 33. 33.5. There you go. We're right now. At 33.5. You want 34? Bid at 34. At £34,000. At 34.5. 34.5. 35 on bid. It's in the room. He just beat your net. At £35,000. At 35 on bid. At 35,000 only bid at 35. It's in the room. At £35,000. At 35,000. I'd love it for that myself. At 35. 5. 35, 5, 36, 36 on bid, still provisional at 36,000, at 36,000 pound, any more for any more at 36, at 36, 5, 36, 5, 37, 37,000, at 37 on bid, at 37,000 I'll take 5 more, at 37,000 is there 5 anywhere, at 37,000 I'll take 5, 37, 5, 37, 5, at yes, 38. 38,000 at 38 the bid, at 38,000 pound, at 38 on bid, 5, 38.5, 38.5 the bid, at 38.5, 39, at 39 only bid at 39,000 pound, at 39 on bid I'll take 5 if you come in, at 39,000 pound, at 39, at 39,000, you all done all sure at 39,000, I'll take 5, 39.5, you want 40 now? 40,000 pound, at 40,000 pound my bid in front, at £40,000. At £40,000, it's only just provisional. At £40,000, fine. 40,500. At 40,500, I'm going to sell it now. At £41,000, it's here to sell. At 41,000. At 41,000, it's on sale and with you. At 41, fine. 41.5. 41.5 I'm bid at 41.5 you want 2, 42 the bid. At 42,000 it's here to sell, make no mistake. At £42,000 it's in the room. At £42,000 you're all done at 42,000. I'll take 250 if it helps. At 42,000. At £42,000. At 42,000 it's here to sell, 250. 42, 250, 40, yes. At 42, 250, 42, 500. At 42,500. At 42,500 in the room at 42.5 I'll take 42,750. At 42,750, do you want 43? 43 I'm bid. At 43,000 it's on sale and going. At £43,000. At 43 I'm bid. At £43,000 on the telephone and selling away. At 43,000, make no mistake, I sell it away. At 43,000 it's going out the door. At 43,000, I haven't missed anyone in the hall. At 43,000 or on the net, you're all done for the 250. 43,250. 43,250, you won't find another. 43.5. 43,005. 43,005 is in the room at 43.5. At 43.5, and I sell it, make no mistake. At 43.5, be quick if you come in on the net. At 43.5, at 43,500, I sell it away for the first. At 43,500 pound, all done. At 43,500, 750. 43,750. At 44. 44,000 is in the room. At £44,000. At £44,000, make no mistake. At £44,000 is in the room and selling. At £44,000, I sell it away then for the first. You're out on the internet, be quick if you're coming back. At £44,000, are you done for the second, third and last time? That's sold your car on the telephone and well done. Thank you for your bidding. £44,000. Lovely car. Right, listen carefully, please. Owner of a Toyota camper van. Toyota camper van. Apparently it's in the yard. Toyota camper van. It's got a tray plate in the window. 527 EG. Could you move it, please? Otherwise, Andy's striking up the forklift. Toyota camper van. If you can move it, please. Lot number 669. Gentlemen, the MGB GT. This one, 1975. Only told me in the last 2 years it's had an engine refurb, new tyres, a bit of work on the overdrive and other invoices go with the car. Have a look round it. I'm straight in at £6,200. It's here to sell. That's £6,200. That's 6,200 I'm bid. I'll take 4. That's £6,200. I'll take 6,4. That's £6,200. That's 6,200 only bid at 6,200 I'm bid. That's 6,200. I'll take 6,400 anywhere. 6,400. That's 6,400 I'm bid at 6,400. That's 6,400 the bid. It's in the room now. That's £6,400. That's 6.4, only bid at 6.4 the bid, I'll take 6.6. That's £6,400. That's 6.4. That's £6,400. It's on sale, make no mistake. That's £6,400, all done, all sure. That's £6,400, I'll take 100 if it helps you. That's £6,400, I'll take 100 on it. That's 6,400, it's on sale and with you. That's 6,400, I'll take 6.5, all done, all sure. That's £6,400, are you done with it once? 6.6, that's better still. That's 66, I'll take 100. 6.7, in the room at 67. That's 6.7 the bid, that's 6.7, thank you, that's 6.7 the bid. That's 6.7, I'll take 6.8. That's 67, we're still in the room, you're out on the net, you're going to lose it this time. That's £6,700, all done. That's £6,700, I sell it away for the first. £6,700, the hammer's up. Goes for the second. Any further interest, you're all done, all sure. That's 6,700. That's yours, sir. 2019, thank you. Lot number 670, Morris Minor Traveller. Apparently this has got a little 1275cc engine, but it hasn't been changed on the logbook, I don't think, or the DVLA. So there you go, that needs doing. It has got a 1275 engine, it's registered 1970. The total of the upgrades done to this car come to about £7,500, that's what the owner says. It's got a full stainless exhaust. So there you go. Donor engine was a 1275, a reboard 1275, and gearbox. Apparently the VIN plate's missing. When it was restored, it never got put back on it. You tell me. We got various receipts and invoices in the office. The owner could be bothered to MOT it. There you go. It's MOT right round October 26. So you can buy a bit of confidence of an MOT on that one. I'm straight in a low bid at 5,400. At 5,400, I will take £200 on there. At 5.4, only bid at 5.4 and bid. At 5.4, only bid at 5.4. I'll take 5.6, 5.6 a bid. At 5.6, at 5.6, 5.8. At 5.8, at 5.86 a bid, at 6 time bid. That's £6,000. No, it's in the room, he just beat you. That's 6.2's on the telephone now. 6.4 back in the room. That's 6.4, 6.6, 6.8. That's 6.8, 7 a bid. 7 on bid, 7.2's on the net, 7.2, 7.4 in the room. That's 7,400. That's 7,400, 76 on the net. That's 76, 78. That's 78 in the room. £8,000. £8,000 on my right at £8,000. £8,000 is on the phone, telephone. 8.2. We're back on the net. That 8.2 only bid at 8.2 the bid. 8.4. 8.4 I'm bid at 8,004. 8.6. 8.6 only bid at 8.6 the bid. 8.6 I'm bid, it's on the net. 88. £8,800 at 8.8, I'll take 9 for it. That 88, 9,000 bid. 9,000 only bid at £9,000. At 9,000, 9.2 fresh money. At 9.2. At £9,200. At 9,004. 9.4, 9.4 I'm bid at 9.4. Do you want 6? At 9.4. At 9.4, 9.6 over the back at 9.6 bid. 9,006 only bid at 9.8. Back on the net at 9.8. I'll take 10. At £9,800, you want 10,000? At 9,800 at 98. Sitting down at 9,008. Internet's got it. At £9,800. Any further interest before it goes once, twice, third and final time. 9,800 internet sold. £671, Little Mini 7, Austin 7. Have a look at this, 1962, very early Little Mini for you. Owner says, lots of history and pics in the office. It's just been serviced with new brakes. History file is in the office, go and have a look. Very early Little Mini, good colour, isn't it? Looks well. I've got bids here. Just took you out. I'm straight in at £7,000. I'll take twos on that. That's £7,000 for a little early mini. Looks like the original trim in there as well, doesn't it? Original driver as well, is it? That's £7,000. 7.2, thank you. That's 7.4. 7.4, I'm bid at 7.4. That's 7.4, cheap little mini. This for an early mini. Austin 7. That's 7.4, 7.6, 7.6, 7.8, bid at 78, I'm bid. That's £7,800, that's 78, only bid at 78, the bid at 78, I'll take 8 for it anywhere. That's £7,800, I'll take 8,000 anywhere. That's £7,800. That's 78, that's 7,008. That's 7,008, I'll take 8,000 anywhere in the room, all done. That's £7,800, that's 78, wave if I don't see you. That's £7,800, that's 7.8 the bid. That's £7,800, you're all done or sure with that? 7,800, it's provisional at this money. I thought it would make a lot more. You don't see these little mini 7s, do you? Austin 7. That's £7,800. That's 78, only bid at 78 the bid. That's 78. History files in the office. That's £7,800. That's 7.8 the bid. That's 7,800. All I can do is ask at 78 once, twice. Third and final time, you're all going to miss it.
Fabulous. Now, we're still having a cracking day here. It's great to see some super results. Now, got this cracking Morgan behind me. This one's got a little bit of a twist. So, if you didn't have a V8 Morgan, they were perhaps a little bit staid and steady. But this one is fitted with a Lotus twin cam engine. It sounds beautiful. I love those twin carbs on it. And let's just see where it goes. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you very much. On we go again. Lot number 672. Morgan 44. Great little cars these. I love these little cars. Registered 1971. Have a look round it. It's fitted. That car has been fitted with a Lotus twin cam engine and it's on Weber carburetors. Lotus twin cam on Webers. That'll sound lovely, I should think. Got a stainless steel exhaust on there. The last service was only done 100 miles ago. What's the little car worth? Got the Lotus engine in it. What's it worth? £12,000 probably. You tell me. Give me £10,000. Morgans don't come any less than that, do they? Don't see any Morgan of any sort for less than that, do you? So then we've got 10 grand for it. Got Lotus Twinkle. Listen to that. Sounds lovely. On bid 7. It's a low start. £7,000. That's 7, only bid at £7,000, 7.2, 7.2, 7.4, 7.4, I'm bid at 7,400. That's 74, that's 7.4, 7.6, 7.8, that's 7.8, I'm bid, it's in the room at 78, that's £7,800 at 78, that's 78, the bid at £8,000, £8,000 I bid. Listen to that, does sound well. At £8,000 on the Webers. At £8,000, at £8,000, we're a long way off. I've never seen a Morgan of any sort for this sort of money. I think the engine's probably worth that. At £8,000. At £8,000 only bid at 8,000 bid. At £8,000 the bid and I'll take twos anywhere. At £8,000. You all done all sure with it? You bidding, sir? At £8,000. We should be 8.2. I should think so. 8.2. 8.2 I'm bid. At 8,200. 8.4. 8.4's on the net. 8.6. You're waking up. 8.6 only bid at 8.6 a bid. 8.6 I'm bid. It's in the room at 8.6. Do you want 8 on the net? At £8,600. At 8.6 only bid, it's in 88. 88 on bid now, 8.8. You want 9 certain, 9 the bid. £9,000. At 9,000, 9.2. 9.2 only bid at 9.2, 9.4. 9.4 I'm bid at 9.4. At 9.4 the bid's in the room at 9.4. At 9,004. Absolutely for nothing. Looks really nice. 9.6. At £9,600, 9.8, 9.8 I'm bid at 9.8, fill it up surely, £10,000, that's the bid, at £10,000, at £10,000, he's shaking his head, at 10, we're only just getting going, at £10,000, at £10,000 the bid, all I can do is, I believe it or not, we're not a million miles away, at 10,000, are you bidding sir, or waving to your friend? At £10,000. At £10,000 only bid. At £10,000. Any further interest in that? At £10,000 for the first. £10,000 only bid for the second. Third and final time. We'll see what we do. We're not a mile away. Last bidder on that. We'll see what we can do for you. Lot number 673, 673. Fiat 500, 1972. That's a great looking little Fiat, isn't it? Previously restored the Undertow with lots of receipts and photos in the office. Got spare keys with it and service manuals. Have a look around the little Fiat. I'm straight in. What's that? £6,000. My word above. That's £6,000 a bid. I'll take twos. It's a lovely looking Fiat. 6-2, 6-4, 6-4, 6-6. I'm bid at 6-6-8. Bid at 6-8. Bid at 6-8 is in the room. I'll get to you all in the end. That's 7 the bid. 7 I'm bid. 7-2. That's 7-2. Only bid at 7-2 the bid. 7-4. That's 7-4. I don't think you'll find one much nicer. That's £7,400. That's 74 I'm bid. That's 74. That's 74 I'm bid. You're out in the room. My bid's on the net. That's £7,400. That's 74 only bid. That's 74 the bid. That's £7,400. That's 74 I'm bid. That's 74. Doesn't seem dear in that condition. Runs sweet, doesn't it? That's 7,400. That's £7,400. That's 74 I'm bid. All I can do is ask. That's £7,400. Any further interest in it? That's 7,400. That's the bid once, twice. Third and final time, 7-4. Internet, we'll see what we can do for you. It's a little way off. Jaguar E-type, gentlemen, the Jaguar E-type. That's a 4.2 fixed head coupe. Listen carefully, registered in this country 2008, manufactured 1965. Obviously an imported vehicle, it's a Californian import. That's why it's in one, but I know he wants a coat of paint. It's not the end of the world, is it? It was imported in 2008. We got various receipts and invoices in the office. I've been told mechanically very fit indeed. It's a manual, isn't it? And it does look very, very solid, I've got to say. Apart from the roof. Where do you want to be with this? What's it worth? Has anyone got £50,000 for it? Has anyone got 50 for it? 45 then? 40 to go. Come on, let's get going. What's that? 35, my word above. £35,000. Mechanically fit, obviously needs a coat of paint. At least you know what you've got at the end of it. At 35, I'll take 500 on that. At £35,000. At 35.5. 35.5, I'm bid at 35.5. 30, I've got 36 here. At 36.5. 37, just in time. 5, you're out. At 37.5, 38. At 38, I'm bid at 38. At 38,005, 30. You bid in 39. You're in at 39. At 39, you're out over the back. 5, 39.5, 39.5. I'm bid. I'll take 40 for it. At 39,500. Last bid is gone. At 39,500. At 39.5. At 39,500. I think it needs to be more. But you never know your luck. At £39,500. At 39.5. At £39,500. Mechanically fit. At £39,500. You all done with this car? At £39,500. All done. All sure it's had its time. At £39,500 only. I'm not going to submit that. That car's got to be more money. Listen to it. It sounds lovely, doesn't it? It is a solid E-type. Lot number 675. Rover Mini Cooper. Registered at 2000 on the W plate. One of the late ones, isn't it? 2000 on the W. MOT that car until March 26. We've got invoices and receipts in the office. Have a look round it. It's a great looking little Mini, isn't it? One of the late ones. Invoices and receipts in the office. Where do you want to be? I'm in at £8,000. £8,000 the bid at 8,002. 8,200 I'm bid at 8,200 for the Cooper. 8,400. 8,400, 8,600 bid at 8,600. I'm pleased you come. 88. 88 only bid at 88 the bid. At £8,800 at 88 the bid. At 8,800. At 8,800 I'll take 9 for it anywhere. At £8,800 and 9 anywhere. At £8,800 it's worth a bit more than this surely. Late little Mini Cooper looks well. At 8,800 I'll take 9,000 anywhere. At £8,800. Don't leave me there. At 8,800 it's worth more surely. At £8,800 all I can do is ask at this money. At 88 all done. £8,800 but it's not enough. I've been told. At £8,800 it's not enough money, gentlemen. You're all done. All sure. I give you all plenty of time. Needs to be more money. If you're interested, come and see us. Lot number 676, gentlemen, the ever popular Alfa Romeo 1600 Junior GT. 1976 manufactured, registered here 2019. Imported from South Africa. It drove 50 miles to the south. We've got a large history file with that car. Large history file with it. I've got commission bid here and I'm going straight in at £14,000. At £14,000 the bid. At £14,000 only bid at 14 bid. I've got £14,000 the bid. At 14,500. Thank you. At 14,500, 15 is back with me. At £15,000. At £15,000 the bid. I tell you what, I'm going to sell it as well. At £15,000. That's on commission with me. At 15,000, I'll take 250s if you like. At 15,000, I'll take 250, 15, 250, 15,500. 15,500 I'm bid at 15,500. At 15,500. At 15,500 it's here to sell. 750. 16,000 is back with me. At £16,000 I sell it. At £16,000. 250. 5. 16,500. 750. 17. Get you all in the end. 250. 17,500. You bidding, sir? At 17,500 I've got on commission. 17,750, 18,000 here, £18,000. You want another? You can't leave me now. 18,000. Come on, another 250. It won't break the bank. £18,000. At £18,000 the bid. 18,000. It's on commission then. At £18,000. But at least your voice is all right. At £18,000. All done, all sure. At £18,000. I'll take another 250 anywhere. £18,000. That's my bid on commission. At 18,000. I'm going to sell it. £18,000. Wave if I don't see you, or shout. All counts. 18,250. 18,500. 18,500. Back on commission at 18,500. 18,500 only bid at 18,500 the bid. £18,500 I sell it. At 18,500. You want 750 on the net? At 18,500. I'll take 750 at 18,500. 18,500 I'll take 18,750 bid. 19,000. Back with me. At £19,000. I'll take 250 if you come in. At £19,000 still on commission. At £19,000. You all done, all sure? At £19,000. Any more for any more? I'll give you all plenty of time. At £19,000. All done, all sure? That's on commission. At 19,000. You're out in the net. I'll take 250 if you come in once. £19,000. The bid twice. Third and final. So thank you for your bidding on that. £19,000 gets it on commission. There's a rare one for you, isn't it? Little A35, got a 1275 engine in there. It's registered 1957. Got a 1275 engine. It's a midget engine. Sierra Type 9 gearbox, so it's a 5-speed gearbox in there. It's got disc brakes fitted, full roll cage in there. And have a bit of fun with it. It's got Frog Eye Sprite wheels on there, Frog Eye Sprite wheels. It's got a Willans harness in there with a motor litre steering wheel. There you go. Had lots of money spent. Someone's had a lot of fun with it, and you could have a lot more, couldn't you? You can take that on track days, race it, do what you like with it. Where do you want to be? I'm bid £4,200. Doesn't seem a lot of money. Probably had more than that spent. Got the little 1275 engine in it. At 4,002. At 4,200 only bid, I'll take 44. At £4,200 at 4,200 I'm bid. At 4,200 only bid at 4,200 I'll take 44. At £4,200 at 44. 46 bid. At 46. So on sale and with you, make no mistake. At £4,600 at 4,600 only bid at 4,600 I'm bid. At 4,600 I'll take 48 anywhere. At 46. This car is here to sell. At 4,006. I'll take 4,008 at 4,006. Someone's had a lot of fun, and someone's going to have a lot more fun with it, aren't they? At £4,600. At 4,600 only bid, it's on sale and going. At 48. 48, 5 the bid, £5,000. £5,000 only bid. At £5,000. I'll take twos on it. At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid is a two for it anywhere. At £5,000. At £5,000. On sale, make no mistake, you're buying it at £5,000. I'll take two before it goes once. It's had plenty of time. At £5,000. All done, all short. Twice, 5-2. 5-4, 5-6. That woke you up. At 5-6. At 5,006, I'm bid at 5-6. At 5,006, only bid at 5-6 a bid, and it's on sale, don't forget. At 5,006. At 5-6, only bid at 5-6. All done. At 5,006, it's had its time now. At 5,006, it's all on the net, nobody in the room. At £5,600, I'll take 5,800 if you come in once. 5,600 to bid twice. Be quick on the buttons if you want it. At 5,600 only. That's sold 5,006. Thank you for your bidding on that. Lovely looking Bentley Continental coming in 1993. We got a service book with this. We got various invoices in the office. Service book goes up to 79,000 miles. Service book goes up to 79,000 miles. Have a look round it. You tell me, where do you want to be with this car? Have a look round it. Lovely looking Bentley Continental. What are they worth? Real nice ones. What, 30,000 now? I'm going straight in with this one. £19,000. It's here to sell, make no mistake. At £19,000. At £19,000 only bid. At £19,000 a bid. I'll take 250 on that. At £19,000. At £19,000 I'll take 250 if you come in. That £19,000. I'll take 250 anywhere. That £19,000. Is there 250 anywhere? That 19,000. I'm going to sell it for £19,000. That's the bid on the net. They've got it all their own way. At £19,000. I'll take 250 anywhere. Wave if I can't see you. That 19,000. That's still a cheap motor car. At £19,000. You're all done all sure with it. At 19,000 for the first. It's had its time, make no mistake. I'll give you all plenty of time. I can see you hovering on the net. £19,000 selling for the second. Third and final time, you're all going to miss it. That's sold, £19,000. I don't think you'll ever see one cheaper than that in your life. Lot number 679. The Porsche 993. Well, 991/993 Carrera Cabriolet. Registered 1995. It's a 6-speed manual car. That's the best one to be with, isn't it? Electric roof with grey leather interior. It's only had 6 previous owners. Last owners had that car since 2006. So it's had it a long time. 19 years. Have a look round it. I've got internet bids. They've gone mad, and we're up to £25,000, and it's on sale. And we do 25,500. 25,500. I'll take 26 now. At 25,000, 26 bid at 26, only bid at 26.5. 26.5, 26,500 at 26.5. At 26.5, it's on sale and with you, I'll remind you. At 26,500, I'll take 27 for it, 27 bid. £27,000, at £27,000 I'm bid. At 27,000. At 27,000. 5. 27.5. 20, you're both out on the net. At 27,500, 28. 28 I'm bid at 28.5. 28.5 in the room at 28.5. At 28.5. At 28.5 only bid at 28.5. You're both out again. At £28,500 on my right in the room. At 28.5. At 28.5 I'm bid. At 28,000. I didn't like the sound of that. At 28,500. At 28.5. 29,000. At £29,000. At £29,000. Last bid a week on. At 29.5, it's here now, thank you. At 29.5, at 29.5, at 29.5, at 29,500, I'll take 30,000. At 29,500, is there 30,000 for it? At £29,500, I'll take 30. At £29,500, you all done? At 29,000, 30 bid, £30,000. At £30,000, on sale and going. At £30,000, I'll take 500 more. At £30,000, we should have started here, I think. At £30,000, all done. At £30,000, any more for any more? At 30,000. At £30,000, I'm going to go with this. Bring it down to 250 if you like. At 30,000, I'll take 250 on it if you're coming. At 30,000, you want 250 last bid? You're going to miss it. At £30,000, I'll take 250 anywhere. At £30,000, I don't want to miss it on the whole or elsewhere for the first. 30,000 for the second. All done, all sure, I'll give you plenty of time. That's sold £30,000, no money for it. Here's a little rare one for you. Little Morris Smoke for you. 2016, that was registered here. Imported from Australia, manufactured 1972. There you go, manufactured 1972. It's had two keepers since 2016. Have a look round it, you tell me. Great bit of fun there. I'm in at 68, 7, 72, 74, 76, 78, 8 bid at £8,000. £8,000 I'm bid at 8,002, 84, 84 only bid at 84 the bid. 84 I'm bid, I'll take 86 now anywhere. That 8400, 86, 86 only bid at 86 a bid. At 86, 88 for the moke, at 88. 88, 9,000, 9,000 bid. 9,002, 92 I'm bid at 92. That 92, 94, 96, 96 only bid at 96 a bid, I'll take 98. At 96 only bid at 96 I'm bid. At 96. That £9,600. At 98. At 98, 10 the bid. At £10,000. At £10,000. 10-2. 10-4. 10-4. At 10,004. I'm going to take a chance. On sale with you. There you go. 10-6. Way behind reserve. 10-8. 10-8 only bid at 10-8 the bid. At 10-8 it's on sale with you. At 10,008, 11,000 bid. At 11,000 only bid at 11.2. At 11.2 I'm bid. At 11.2 for the moke. At 11,002. At 11.2. At £11,200. I sell it away. At 11,002. At 11.2 I'm bid at 11.4. At 11,004. 11.6. £11,600. At 11.6 I'm bid. At 11.6. At 11.6 I'm bid. At 11.6. Any more for any more? At £11,600. You all done with it? At 11.8. 11.8, 12 the bid. £12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid. At £12,000. This is where we should have started. At £12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000 the bid. At 12,000 only bid at 12,000 bid. I'll take two. At £12,000. Any further interest in it? At £12,000. I don't want to miss on the whole or elsewhere. At £12,000. Doesn't look dear. At £12,000. It's on the net and selling away for the first. £12,000 for the second. Third and final time, you're all going to miss this, at 12,000. That's sold. Thank you for your bidding on that on the internet. Right, lots of interest on this one, gentlemen. I've got commission bids here. The Ford Thames van, Anglia 105E based, isn't it? The Ford Thames van, 1962. Sold locally when it was new. It's only had 2 registered keepers. Brakes need attention, so if you do buy this, I have declared that the brakes need attention. It's had a bit of film use, been used in a bit of film work, there you go. But the brakes do require attention. Have a look round it, you tell me. I tell you what, I'm going straight in, and I'm taking you out on the net. I'm going straight in at £9,000. At £9,000, I'll take 2, 9.2. 9.4 is with me. At 9.4 I'll take 9.6 if you're coming. 9.4 is with me. At 9.4, at £9,400. At 9.4 the bid. At 9.4. At 9,400. You all done? At 9,004 I'll take 9.6. At £9,400. At £9,400. You don't see them. At £9,400. At 9.4. Well, I tell you, I'm going to sell it. At 9,400, at 9.4, only bid at 9.4, I'm bid. At 9,400, all done with it. At £9,400, I sell it away. Wave if I don't see you. At 9,400, it's on commission, selling away for the first. £9,400 for the second. Third and final time, on commission, 9.4. On we go again, gentlemen. Lot number 682, the Porsche 996 Turbo. Listen carefully. Registered 2003. We have got the owner's handbook and driver's pack with the car. We got the service book with 12 services in the book. Last one done at 58,000 miles. No showing 59. It's only had 2 registered keepers. Is a 6-speed manual car. In 2017, had 2 new turbos. That done 57,000 then. I'm straight in on this car at £33,000. At 33,000 bid. At £33,000. I'll take 500 on that. At £33,000. At £33,000 I'm bid. At 33,000. At 33 only bid at £33,000. At 33 I'm bid. At 33,000, always one. At £33,000. At £33,000. At 33, you all done? 5. At 33,500. At 33,500, £34,000. At 34,000, I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to sell this. Take it down to 250s now if you want. At £34,000. At 34,000, can you value that to 250 last bidder? At 34,000, it's on sale and whether you are buying it. At £34,000. We got someone on a telephone somewhere. At £34,000. At 34,000. At £34,000. You're all done, all sure with it? At £34,000. I'll take 250 bid in the room. No, it beat you on the net. In the room. 34,250. At 34,250. You're both out on the net. At 34,250. You are buying it. At 34,250. No money for that lovely, lovely car. At 34,250, a great car indeed. At 34,250. At 34,250, you're both out on the net. Make no mistake, I'm selling it in the room. 34,250. I see you hovering. I'm going to sell it. It's had its time. At 34,250, it sells away once. 34,250, you're going to miss it if you're not quick. Twice. Third and final time. That's in the room, and thank you for bidding on that. 2029 is the number. Right, you've had a bit of time to look at it. Lot number 683, the Lotus Elan, the SE Turbo. Registered 1992. It's MOT, that car. July 26. Good long MOT on it. We got receipts with that car from day one, apparently. Services and mileage sheet outlining the car's full history. It's come from a collector. The car has been recently recommissioned, serviced and MOT by Bridge Classic Cars. I'm going in at £8,000. Provisional at £8,000. All done with that? At £8,000. I'll take twos on it if you like. 8-2, 8-4, 8-4, 8-6, 8-6, 8-8, 9,000. It's all in the room at the minute. I'm taking twos. At £9,000. 9-2. 9-2 only bid at 9-2, 9-4. 9-4, 9-6 bid. You all want it at 9-6. At 9-6 only bid at 9-6 a bid. At 9-6. At 9-6, 9-8. You're both out now. It's on the net at £9,800. At £9,800. At £9,800. At 9-8 only bid. At 9-8. At 9-8 the bid. At £9,800. You're all done in the room. At £9,800. I've been asked to submit it. That's what I'm going to do. At £9,800. At 9-8 only bid. At 9,800 only bid. At £9,800. I'm going to submit the bid. At £9,800. It's had its time. All done with it once, twice. Third and final. It's a long way off internet bidder, but we will try. I've been instructed to submit all bids. That's what I'm going to do. Nissan Skyline is lot number 684. It's registered 2000. It's imported and it's manufactured 1994. Registered here 2000. Last owners had that car from 2000 onwards. Been off the road and securely dry stored for 12 years. Just the one registered keeper since it was imported. Have a look round it. It's been well maintained, looked after, hasn't it? No silly bids. I'm in at £8,600. At 8,006. At 8,6 only bid. At 8,6 I'm bid. 8,8. 8,8 for the Skyline. The R33. 992 bid. The GT. 9,4. 9,004. 9,4 only bid at 9,4. The bid at 9,4. I'll take 9,6. At 9,6. At 9,6. It beat you 9,8. 9,8 the bid. 10,000. 10,000. £10,000. You're all out. 10,2. 10,4. 10,4 I'm bid. But the Skyline 10,6. 10,8. 10,8 only bid at 10,8 the bid. 11 the bid. 11,2. At 11.2, at 11.2, my bid's in the room at 11.2. Do you want 4 on the net? At 11.2, 11.4, 11.6. It beat you at 11.6. 12,000. There you go. 12.2 is straight back. No, in the room at 12.2. At 12.2, it's in the room. Make no mistake at 12.2. At 12.2, you're out on the net. At 12.4, 12.4, 12.6. Beat you again. It's in the room at 12.6. At 12.6. At 12.6, 12.8. 13 bid. £13,000, 13.2, 13.4, 13.6, 13.8, 13.8. At 13.8, we're back in the room. At 13.8, I'll take 14 off you. At 14 bid, 14.2. That's still in the room at 14.2. It beat you net. At 14.2. At 14.2, I'll take 14.4. At 14.2. Well, I'm going to sell this. At 14.2, make no mistake, it's here to sell. 14.4. 14.6. In the room at 14.6. 15,000. 15.2. 15.2 I'm bid at 15.2. 15.4. 15.6. In the room at 15.6. 15.8 we're back on the net. £16,000. £16,000 only bid. That's £16,000 we're in the room all the way. That's £16,000. That's £16,000 you're out on the net. That's 16 at £1,000. That's 16 only bid. That's 16,000. We're looking round. That's 16 at £1,000. I sell it to 16.2. 16,200. Looking round the room at 16.2. That's 16.2. I'll give you all plenty of time. It's a lot of money. That's 16.4. 16.4 the bid. That's 16.4. We're back in the room. That's 16.4. 16.6. Straight back. You're out. That's 16.6. You've been in all the way as well. That's 16.6. That's 16. You know when you put the video up, you'll get a load more money. You can buy this. That's 16.6. That's 16.6. It's on the net. That's 16.6. Make no mistake. That's 16.6. I sell it on the internet. I'll take 16.8. Anywhere before it goes, you're going to miss it once. 7. I don't mind. That's 16.7. We're struggling. That's 16.7 the bid. You done on the net? That's 16.7. That's 16.7. He's got it. That's 16. We're back in the room. £16,700. That's 16.7. I'll take 16.8. That's 6.8. That's not my fault, by the way. That's 16.8. That's 16.8. We're back on the internet. That's 16.8. That's 16.8. It's on the internet. Make no mistake. 16.8. Thanks for letting me know once, twice, and thank you for your bidding. That's 16.8. Internet's got it. And it's not my fault, last bidder. 16.8. Thank you for bidding all the way on that one. Lovely looking Mustang for you, the 4.7 litre Mustang. Registered in this country in 2004. Manufactured 1966. We've got invoices and receipts in the office. We've got the workshop manual with it. The vendor's owned that car since 2016. He's had it 9 years. Recently not had much use, so he's going to sell it. Extra wheels and exhaust pipe in the boot, apparently. Oh, we've got them here somewhere. Be the original wheels, I would think. It's got extra wheels and exhaust pipe. I'm straight in at £16,500. That's 16,500, and it's here to sell. That's 16.5. I'll take 17 anywhere. That's 16.5. 17 to bid. 17,500. 17.5. You want 18 now? That's 17.5. He's on the net at 17.5. That's 17.5. I'm bid. That's 17.5. I'll take 18 anywhere. That's £17,500. It's on the internet and I sell. That's 17,500. That's I'll take 250 if it helps. That's 17,500. That's 17.5. Do you want 250? That's 17,500. It's on the net. I'll give you plenty of time. That's 17.5. Make no mistake, 17.5. That's the bit I'm selling it away. That's £17,500. You're all done with it once. 17.5 for the second. You're looking hard. I can see you're hovering on the net. That's 17,500 for the third and last. That's sold 17.5. Right, listen carefully before we head off on this one. In the catalogue it says, I believe it says something about the last owners had that 23 years. It's actually had it 13 years. Bit of a misprint there. So it's had it 13 years. I have read that out. The Vauxhall Monaro's lot number 686. The VXR Monaro. Listen carefully, it's registered at 2007. It's MOT'd August 26, so a good long MOT on that. It was registered as Category D insurance claim in 2008. Category D insurance claim in 2008. It's got a Wartech exhaust and a rip shifter, which makes it the gear change a bit more precise. As I've just said, it's had the same owner for 13 years, not 23. Recent tyres fitted on there. Have a look around the car. It doesn't look bad, but it has been Category D insurance claim when it was nearly new. I'm bid £9,000, and that seems an awful lot of car for £9,000. We'll take twos on it. At 9,000, only bid at 9,000 bid. At 9,002, 92, 92, 94. 94, I'm bid at 94, only bid at 94 the bid. At 94, do you want 6? At 94, I'll take 96 anywhere, 96. At 96, only bid at 96, I'm bid. At £9,600. At 9,006, only bid at 96 is on the telephone. At £9,600, I'll take 98 anywhere. At £9,600, that's not dear. At £9,600, I'll take 98 anywhere at 96 only bid. Wave if I don't see you, don't be afraid. At £9,600, I know you'd like it. At £9,600, at 9,006 only bid. At 96 I'm bid. At £9,600 any more for any more. At £9,600, it's not dear this car. On sale, make no mistake. At 96, 98. 98 the bid. You're taking your time. At 98, I'll take 10,000 for it. £10,000. At £10,000. On the telephone again. At £10,000. At £10,000 only bid. At £10,000, I'll take 2 if you're coming on the net. At £10,000, be quick if you're coming. It's had its time. At £10,000, my bid's on the phone. Selling away then for the first. Be quick if you're coming. Make no mistake, at £10,000, you're all done the room as well. For the second, third and final time, that's sold. £10,000 telephone bid. Right, when it gets here. They're not talking, are they? The Armstrong Siddeley is on its way, I believe. That might be pushed in. It's 1951. The limo version of the Armstrong Siddeley Saloon, isn't it? The limo version. You've all heard it run. A little bit of a backfire. I think it's possibly out of petrol or... Yeah, they're going to wheel it in, I believe. You've all seen a nice picture of it. Let's get underway. I'm in at £3,000. Obviously drove down well for the photos and everything. We've got pictures of it over the hotel. Look, you can see up there. The Armstrong Siddeley, I'm in at £3,000. Has he knocked you all out? Well judged. I'm in at £3,000. It is coming in under its own steam normally, but not this time. At 3,000 bid, 3-2, 3-2. I'm bid at 3-4. I knew you would. At 3, yes, you're in at 3-4. At £3,400. At 34, I'm bid. At £3,400. At 3-6. At 3-6 only bid. At 3-6. It's got a minor issue, isn't it? It drove down for the filming. At 3,006. At 3,006 I'm bid. At 3,6 I'll take 3,8 anywhere. At 3,006 I'm bid. That is excellent value. Look at the condition of it. At £3,600. At 3,6 only bid. At 3,6 I'm bid. At £3,600. At £3,600. But it's not enough, unfortunately. 3,8. At 3,8. At 3,8 the bid. At 3,8. At 3,8 only bid. I'm going to submit it. At 3,8, we're a mile off, but we will try. At 3,800, you all done with it once. 3,800 twice. Third and final time. Right, listen carefully. This is one you've all been waiting for, isn't it? I hope. Lot number 688, the Aston Martin Vantage. 1992. It's MOT till April next year. We've got assorted invoices and receipts in the office. A very large history file comes with that car. Have a look around it. I'm in at £21,000. I'll take 500s on that. At 21,500. At 21,500, 22,500, 22,500, 23,500, 23,500. You both want it. 24. 24 I'm bid. 5. You bidding? At 24,500. 25. No, it's on the net now. 5. 25,500. 25,500. You're out in the room. At 26. 26,500. 26,500. 26,000. 27. 27 I'm bid at 27. 27,500. 27,500. Lovely car. At 27. You're out in the room. It's on the net. At 27. 28. Yes, you got it this time. At 28. You're in now. At 28. At 28,000. You're out on the net at 28,500. At 28,500. At 28,500. Preempted that. At 28,500. At 28,500. At 28,500. At 28,500. At 29. At £29,000. At 29. At £29,000. At 29. It's on the internet. At £29,000. At 29,500. At 29,500. I'm bid at 29,500. At 29,500. I'll take 30 for it. At 29,500. At 29,500. 30 bid. £30,000. At 30,000 over the back at 30,000. You bidding yes or no? At 30,000. I'll take 5. At 30,000. At 5. Fresh money. At 30,005. Thanks for letting me know. At 30,005. At 30,005 it's in the room at the back. At 30,005 you're out on the net as well. 31. At 31 you're both out now. At £31,000. At 31 on bid. At £31,000. At 31 only bid at 31,000. You're all out in the room. My bid's on the net. At £31,000. At 31 on bid. At 31,000 I'm going to submit the bid once. 31,000 twice. Any further interest before it goes, you're going to miss it. That's provisional bid at £31,000. The Morris Traveller. Listen carefully again. Another one fitted with a 1275 engine. 1275 engine fitted. It's registered 1971. We got a bit of service history with it. We got a few tax tests. We got sundry paperwork and spare keys. It's got 1275 lead-free engine with a 5-speed gearbox. It's got telescopic shocks and anti-roll bar. That makes them much nicer handling. It's got disc brakes, I assume, on the front, and a high torque starter. Lots of money spent. Lovely, lovely looking car. We've got a service folder in the office. I'm going straight in with this at £7,000. That's £7,000. Has he knocked you all out? That's £7,000. I'll take 2s on that. That's £7,000. That's 7 I'm bid. Are you bidding? That's £7,000. That's £7,000. That's on commission. That's 7,000. That's 7,000 bid. That's 7,000. 7,2. 7,4. 7,6. 76. I'm bid at 76. You're both out there. That's 76. 78 bid. 78. 8 the bid. 8,000 bid. £8,000. You want 2? £8,000. 8,2. 8,2 I'm bid at 8,4. 8,4 I'm bid. £8,400 at 8,4. 8,4 only bid at 8,4. 8,6 over the back. 86. 88. £8,800 at 88 the bid. £8,800 looks lovely. At £8,800 you want 9? 9,000 bid. 9,002. 9,2 straight back. That 9,2. That 9,2. I'm going to take a chance. On sale 9,4. 9,4. I'm selling it now at £9,400. 9,6. 9,6 only bid at 9,6. 9,6 you want 8? At 9,8. 9,8 the bid. Thanks for letting me know and thank you for your bidding. That 9. £10,000. We got £10,000 over the back. You're both out now. That 10,002. That 10,2 is back again. That 10,2. That 10,002. That 10,2 only bid 4, bid at 10,4. That 10,4 you're out on this one. That 10,4. Do you want another? No. At 10,004, my bid's over the back. At 10,004, make no mistake, at 10,004. At 10,4, only bid at 10,4. You're out there as well. I'll give you all plenty of time. 10,004 is on the back wall, then selling away for the first. 10,004 for the second. Don't want to miss her on this. Goes on the far telephone at 10,004. That's sold, Els. Great looking Mercedes for you here, the Mercedes E20 Cabriolet. This one registered 1996. It's MOT September 26. Previous owner had the car for 20 plus years. Looked after it himself. There you go. It's got 14 service stamps in the book. Where do you want to be with that? I'm in at 5.2. I'll take twos on that. That £5,200 at 5.2. Only bid at 5.2, 5.4. 5.6, 5.6, lot of car there, lot of value. That 5.6, the E220, 5.86 bid, 6 on bid, 6.2 only bid. That's 6.2 the bid at 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, 6.6 only bid at 66. That's 6.8, that's 6.8. No, telephone beat you. That's 6.8, I'll take 7 if you come in. That's 68, 7 the bid, 7 on bid at £7,000 the bid at 7 on bid. That's 7,000, you want 2? That's 7,000. 1, I don't mind, it's 7-1. That's 7-1, 7-2, 7-4. 7-4 only bid at 7-4. That's 7-4, at 74, 76 bid. No, it beat you this time. On the telephone, that's 76, 78. I'm going to sell it. That's 78, on sounding with you. There you go. £7,800 at 78, 8 the bid. 8 on bid, it's on the telephone still. 8-2's on the net. 8-2 only bid at 8-2 the bid. 8-2 on bid at 8-2, do you want 4? 8-2, 4 too late at 8-4, 8-6. 8.6 on bid at 8,600. 8.6 only bid at 8.6 a bid. It's all on the net. £8,600 at 8.6 only bid at 8.6. £8,600 at 8.6. Telephone's out. At 8.6 it's all on the internet. Fresh money on a different phone. 88. 9,000. 9,000. At 9,000. I didn't see you round the corner. 9.2. 9.2. 9.2 only bid at 9.2 the bid at 9.2. I sell it away on the other phone. 9.4. 9.4 the bid at 9.4. Do you want 6? At 9,004. It's on the internet still. At 9.4. I'll take 9.6 anywhere. At 9.4. At 9.4 only bid. At 9.4 I'll take 9.6. At £9,400. At 9.4. Thanks for letting me know. 9,400 on the net. Selling away once. £9,400 twice. Any further interest that still doesn't look dear? At 9.4. That's sold. £9,400. Thank you for bidding on that one. Little Triumph Renown coming in. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Triumph Renown. Registered here, 1996. Manufactured 1954, but it's actually registered, Lotus registered 1996. Have a look round it. Lovely, lovely looking Triumph Renown. I'm straight in at 3,000. That's disappointing. At £3,000. Listen to it. Sounds lovely at 3.2, 3.2, 3.4, 3,004. Only bid at 3.4 the bid. At 3.4 I'm bid at 3.4. Looks worth at least double. At £3,400. At 34 only bid at 34. I'll take 3.6 anywhere. At £3,400. At 34 on bid. At 3,400. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Surely worth better. At £3,400. At 34 on bid. At £3,400. I'll take 36. At £3,400. At 34 only bid at 3.4 on bid. At 3.4. At 3.4 only bid. All done all sure with this. At £3,400, but I'm not even going to submit it. We need a bit more. At £3,400. It's worth more. Listen to it. Look at it. At 34. That's got to be more money. I'm going to pass that one through. If you're interested, come and have a word. Give it a bit of thought. I'm sure you'll realise it's worth more. I'm going to hand you over to David now, and he'll take you through the next 92 cars.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gents. What a car to start on. The 1972 Lotus Europa there. Twin cam, has been owned by our vendor for the past 5 years there. And it's been fitted with a new radiator, water pump, clutch, crank seals. You've seen it there. Travelled just 51,000 miles. Where are we going to go? I've got to go straight in for a low start, 7.2. And I'll take twos, please, at 7.274. At £7,400 unbid there now, then at 7.4. At 7.4 unbid there now, 7.6, 7.8. At £7,800 unbid there now, then at 7.8. Fred? At 7.8. At 7.8, 8,000, 8.2. At 8,002 unbid 8.4, 8.6. At 8.6, 8.8, 9,000. At 9,000 by 9.2, 9.4. At 9.6, 9.8. £10,000, 10.2, 10.4, 10.6, 10.8, 11,000, 11.2, at 11.4 are we? 11.2 I'm bid. At £11,200 I'm bid here now. It is just provisional at 11.2, 11.4 sir, thank you. At £11,400, it's in the room now, internet, you're out at 11.4 and it is just provisional at 11,400, 11.6. At 11,006, 11.8, thank you. At £11,800 bid, 12,000. It's on sale at 12,000. At 12.2. At 12,002, back in the room at 12.2. At 12,002, 12.4. At 12.4. At 12,004 here online at 12.4. At 12.6, fresh money. At £12,600 I'm bid. At 12.6. At 12,600, 12.8. At 12.8, not with you net, 13,000. Thank you at 13. At £13,000 I'm bidding, I'll take two, but at 13.2. At 13.2. Thank you anyway, you're sure? At 13.2. At £13,200, you're in, sir, at 13.2. It is now going once. 13,004. At 13.4, 13.6. At 13.6. It's a definite this time. They're walking away at 13.6. At £13,600, it is now going once. £13,600, it is going twice. My gavel's up. It's yours, sir, at 13,600 for the last. That's yours, sir. 13.6. Your number, 2041, is it? Thank you. Then we go on to lot 693, the 1982 Ford Capri. The Carrot there. It's the Mark III edition with two owners. From new to present owner since 2017. Registered 1982. Changes 49,000 miles. We've got commission bids, telephone bids on this one. I've got to go straight in. £5,000. At £5,000, I bid 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, 6,000, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, 6.4, 6.5, 6.6, 6.7, 6.8, 6.9, 7,000, 7.1. I'm out. It's on sale. 7.1. At 7,100, 7.2, 7.3, 7.4, 7.5. At 7.5, 7.6, 7.7. 7.8, 7.9, 8,000, 8.1, 8.2, 8.3. At £8,300 bid there, 8.4, 8.5. At £8,500, no. At £8,500 I'm bid there now for the Ford Capri at 8,500. At £8,500 I'm bid there now, then at £8,500 it is now going once. £8,500, 8.6. At 8.6. At 8.6 I'm bid there, 8.7. at 8,700. At £8,700 unbid there now, then at 8,007. At £8,700 unbid back in the room at £8,700. It is now going once. 8,700 twice. Imagine if it's your car at 8,700 for the third and final time you're buying it at 8,007. At 8,700, that's yours, sir. Your number, if I may, please. 1822. Thank you very much. Enjoy. I know you will. Lot 694 now. It is the 1989, the Porsche 928, the S4 Auto. Previous owner for the last 10 years. Showing just 76,000 miles. It's MOT till February next year. Where are we going to go with this? We've got telephone interest on this, interest online, and I can go straight in at £7,000. At 7,000 I'm bidding, I'll take 272. At 7274, 76 in the room. Not you, internet, I'm 76 in the room, 78. 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid 82. At 82, 84, 86. 88, at 8,008, at 88, 9,000, 92, at 92, back in the room at 92, 94, 96, at 96, unbid there now, 98, at 98, 10,000, you're buying it, at 10,000, 10,2, 10,4, 10,6, 10,8, 11,000, 11,2, 11,4, 11,6, 11,8, 12,000. At £12,000 bid. At £12,000 I'm bid there now, then at 12,000. Don't leave it on an even. At £12,000 I'm bid. At £12,000 I'm bid. 12,2 online. At 12,2. 12,4. At £12,400 it is in the room at 12,4. At £12,400 I'm bid there now, then at 12,400 it is now going once. £12,400 it is for 6. 12,6. At 12,6. At 12,6. 12.7. At 12.7, I'll take now then at 12.7. At 12.7. At 12.7. At 12,000, 12.8 online. At 12.8. At 12,008. He'll tie your hands down. At 12.8. At £12,800 on bid here now. Then at 12,800 is now going once. £12,800. You're both out in the room going twice. Last time the internet's got it at £12,800. It is for the last 12.9. At 12.9, he's going to reprimand you. At 12.9. At 12.9. Fill it up, Net. At 12.9. £13,000 on bid. At £13,000 bid. At £13,000 bid. He's thrown his catalogue in the ring. At £13,000 on bid here now. He's walking away at £13,000. It's yours, Net. At £13,000 it is now and done. That's yours, Net, at £13,000.
£13,000 for that Porsche 928. It's a huge amount of car, 1989. Brilliant, brilliant machine. Now, this is a car that's coming up, so you'll have to stay with us. All of us have got one question on our minds. What is this DB6 with the wrong engine, a few non-standard parts on it, guided at 45 to 55,000 pounds, Jaguar engine in it. Super exciting. What's it going to make? We've also got this really sharp, beautiful XJS V12. But if that's all a little bit too old-fashioned for you, it doesn't get more classy than this. Ferrari 456, guided at just 22 to 27,000 pounds. Stay with us. Let's see what these three do. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Guy. Lot 695, the stunning 1999 Ferrari 456M GTA. With a 5.5 litre V12, this one. Dark blue leather interior, MOT'd until October next year. Tested every year. Shows just 62,000 miles, comes with maintenance invoice certificates and everything. It was a Category N back in 24, but it doesn't matter. Look at it. Absolutely stunning. Stunning car. Internet likes it. We're straight in, online, for the Ferrari 456M, 19,500. At £19,500 I'm bid here now, then at 19,500. I'll take 20 if you're coming, but it's at 19,500. at £19,500 unbid there now, then at 19,500. At 19,500, yes? 20,000 bid in the room. At £20,000 room bid now, then at 20,000. It's still provisional at this sort of money. At 20,000, I'll take 5 if you're coming into that, but at £20,000, my bid's in the room. At £20,000, I'm bid there now, then at £20,000 bid. At £20,000, I'm bid now in the room. I'll take 250s, Fred, please. At £20,000, I'm bid in the room, 250. At 20,000 and a half. At 20,500. At 20,500, I'll take 750 if you're coming into that. But at 20,500, my bid's in the room. At 20,500, 750. 21,000, thank you. At 21,000, I'll take 250 if you're coming quickly into that. But at 21,000, my bid's in the room. At £21,000, I'm bid now in the room. At £21,000, I'm bid there now going once. £21,000, 250. At 21,250. 21.5 do you want? At 21,250, it's online. Yes? 21,500 in the room net at £21,500. At £21,500, my bid's in the room at 21,500. At 21,500, it is now going once. 21,500, it is now going twice. It is provisional at 21,500, 750. 21,750. Thank you very much. At 21,750, they're shaking their head in the room, internet. It's just you now at 21,750. At 21,750, you've had your warning, internet. At 21,750 once, twice. Last time, it's just provisional at 21,750. It is. That's provisional with you, internet. Lot 696 it is showing there is the Jaguar, the XJS 5.3 V12 Auto, this one. Showing just 68,000 miles. It's recently been serviced there. The aircon system presents very well. Good colour with the cream on red. Where are we going to go with this? I've got commission interest. I've got to go straight in at 6.2. That's £6,200 on bid there now, then at 6.2. That's £6,200 on bid there, 6.4, 6.6, 6.8, 7,000, 7.2, 7.4. At 7,004 on bid there now, then at 7.4, 7.6 there. At 7.6 I am out at 7,006, 7.8. At £7,800 on bid there now, then at 7,800. It's on sale at 7,800. 8,000. At £8,000 bid. At 8,000. At 8,000. At £8,000, you've seen him off. At £8,000 on bid there now, then at £8,000 bid. At 8,000, 8.2. At 8.2. At 8.2. Back of the room, 8.4. At 8,004. At £8,400. 8.6, fresh money. At 8,006. At 8,006, I'm bid there now, then telephone's out. At 8,600. 8.8. At 8,008. 9,000 bid. At £9,000 I'm bid here now, then at £9,000 bid, and I'll take 2 if you're coming, but at £9,000 my bid's here. At 9,009.2. At 9,002. At £9,200 I'm bid on the telephone at 9,002. At £9,200 I'm bid there now, then at 9,200 it is now going once. £9,200 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes in at £9,200 it is now for the last. That's yours on the telephone at 9.2. Well, ladies and gents, what can we say? Lot 697. Beautiful 1966 Aston Martin DB6 Vantage. Originally left-hand drive in the USA. It's got, when it had the Vantage engine, limited slip diff. Believed to have been in an accident in America, re-imported in the 90s and purchased by our vendor. Restoration involved a Jaguar XK engine, manual gearbox, extensive works to the front end, runs and drives, possibly a head gasket issue with it. Good, honest vendor. One keeper since 2000. It's HPI clear. Where can we say? A lot of interest in this. Telephone bids. It's on sale straight away. 54,500. At 54,500 pound, 55.5, 56.5. At 56,500. At 56,500. 58,500. At 58,500 pounds. At 58,500 pounds I'm bid. At 58,500 pounds. 59,000. At 59,500. 60,000. At 60,500. 61,000. 500. 62,000. At 62,500. 63,000. 500. 64,000. 500. 65,000 pounds in the room and 500. At 65,500. Find a cheaper one. One more. 66,000. At and 500. 67,000. At 67,500. At 67,500. 68,000. Still the cheapest one on the market. At 68,000. At 68,000 pound, I'm bid here now. Then at 68,000 pounds, and I'll take 500 if you're coming. But it's at 68,000 pounds on the internet. At 68,000 pounds. At 68,000 pounds, I'm bid here now. Then at 68,000. 70,000. 70,000 pound, I'm bid in the room. At 70,500. 70,500. Are you going to be back again in a minute? 70,500. At 70,500 pound, I'm bid now. At 70,500 pounds, I'm bid. Come back. At 70,500 pound, I'm bid here now. Then at 70,500. I'll take 71 if you're coming. But at 70,500 pounds, I'm bid. Still the cheapest DB6 on the market, with a few issues, but who hasn't? At 70,500 pounds, I'm bid here now. Then at 70,500 pound, I'm bid here now. It's going once. 70,500 pounds. It is now going twice. My gavel's up and it's on sale at 70,500 pounds. You're sure for the last. That's yours, net at 70,500. Right, then we go on to lot 698, the 1962 Lotus Super 7 S2, this one. Fitted with the 1500cc engine there. Present owner for 22 years. It's got a large history file. This travelled just 83,000 miles. It's registered as a classic historic Lotus, this one. Where are we going to go with this? They just sound lovely, purring away in front. Where are we going to go? I've got to go straight in. £18,000. At £18,000, I'm bid there for the Lotus 7 Series 2 there at 18,000. At 18,000, I'll take 250 if you're coming, but at £18,000 bid. At £18,000, I'm bid there now. Then at 18,000. At 18,250. At 18,250. 18 and a half. At 18 and a half, 750. At 18,750, 19,000. At 19,000 pound unbid there now, then at 19,000. Looking for 250 if you're coming, but at 19,000. At 19,000 pound unbid now for the Lotus 7 at 19,000. At 19,000 pound unbid there now, it is going once 250. At 19,250 unbid. At 19,250. At 19,500. At 19,500 unbid in the room, 750. At 19,750. 20 would you like, sir? 20,000 pound unbid now in the room at 20,000. At 20,000 pound unbid there now, or I'll take 250 internet if you're coming, but at 20,000 pound my bid's in the room. It's provisional at this sort of money. At 20,000 pound unbid there now, it is going 250. At 20,000 and a half. At 20,500. At 20,500, 750 if you're coming internet, but at 20,500 my bid's in the room. At 20,500 pound it is now going once. 20,500 is going twice. My gavel's up, it's provisional at 20,750. 21,000. At 21,000 back in the room. Press quickly if you want it, please, net. But it's at 21,000, my bid's in the room. 21,250. 21,500. Thank you for your quick bidding. At 21,500. 21,750. 22,000. At 22,000 pound bid. At 22,000. Don't lose it for 250, internet. It's at 22,000, my bid's in the room. At 22,250. 22,500. At 22,500. 750. 23,000 back in the room. At 23,000. At 23,000. I'll take 250 quickly, internet at 23,000 pound. My bid's in the room at 23,000 pound. It is there now going once. 23,000 pound. It is now going twice. It is still provisional at 23,000 pound. It is now for the last. That's provisionally with you, sir. Your number, if I may. 2047. Thank you. Lot 699 showing there is the 2015 BMW M5. Twin turbo V8, this one with a 7-speed auto in Monte Carlo blue. It's got just under £5,000 worth of factory optional extras with a 20-inch alloy wheel showing just 63,000 miles. Beautiful looking car, this one. I've got to go straight in. 17,250 bid. At 17,250 on bid, 17,500 now. At 17,500. 17,750. At 17,750 bid. At 17,750 I'm bid here now, then at 18 do I see, but at 17,750. At 18,000 bid. At 18,000 pound I'm bid here now, then at 18,000. At 18,000 pound I'm bid here now, don't lose it for 250 internet. At 18,000 pound I'm bid here. At 18,000 pound for the BMW M5 now, then at 18,000 pound bid. Looking for 250 quick anywhere, but at 18,000 it is just provisional. At 18,000 pound it is here now, going once, 250. At 18,250 on the telephone. At 18,250. At 18,250 is at 18 and a half internet. But at 18,250 my bid's in the room. At 18,250 it is now going once. 18,250 it is now going twice. It is provisional at 18,250 it is now for the last. That's with you at 18,250. Then we go on to lot 700. There is the 1960s Morris Mini Deluxe. Finished in cherry red. It's got 2 previous keepers. It's only done 54,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one then? Beautiful looking little cars, these. I've got to go straight in at 3,006. At 3,600 I'm bid for the little Mini now. At 3,600. 3,800, 4,000, 4,200. At 4,200 I'm bid now, then at 4,002. At 4-2, unbid now, it's in the room at 4-2. Looking 4-4 quick anywhere, but it's at 4,200. At 4-2, unbid now, it's in the room at 4,002. 4-4. At 4,004. 4-5. At 4,005. At 4-5. Same to you, Internet, at £4,500 bid. At £4,500, it is still provisional at this sort of money at 4-6. At 4-6. At 4-6. At 4-7. He bid first. 4-7. At 4-7. At £4,700. I think you might be coming here alone next time. At 4-7. At £4,700 bid. At £4,700 unbid there now, then at 4-7. 8 do you want that, but at 4,007 provisionally. Going once. 4,700 provision. 8. 4-8. At 4,008. At 4-9. At 4-9. At 4-9, 5,000 bid online. At 5,000. At 5,000. At 5,000. Do you want to put one in instead this time? At 5,000 bid. At £5,000 unbid there now, then at 5,000. 5-1. At 5-1. At 5-1. 5-2. 5-3. At 5,003. At £5,300, it's in the room 5-4. At 5,004. You've said that 3 times already. At 5-4. At £5,400 unbid here now, then at 5-4. 5-5. At 5,005. At 5,005. 5-6. At 5-6 is a definite this time at £5,600. It is now going once. 5,600 going twice. It is provisional at 5,006 for the last. That's provisionally with you, Internet, at 5,006. Lot 701 is the 1952 now, the Lancia Aurelia there, the B20. Right-hand drive won this, 2-door coupe, recently Italian import. It's got the no certificate present, but the car is yet to be registered in the UK, so you'll need to register that. Rare car, these. Bear with us just 1 second, ladies and gents. For those that follow us on YouTube and everything, I'm sure you'll have seen that coming up in December, we have a luxury goods and nostalgia sale. If you've got anything that you'd like to enter or items that might take your fancy with the looming, dare I say, Christmas. Are we going for nostalgia there? So if you've got anything you'd like to enter, do please get in contact. Contact either Lynn or William. They'll be happy to have a look and hopefully enter them into the sale. Or if there's something you'd like, do please drop us an email. So I've got to go straight in then on the Lancia. £30,000. At £30,000 I'm bid here now, then at £30,000 I'm bid. At £30,000 I'm bid there now, then at 30,000. I'll take one if you're coming, but at £30,000 bid at 30,000. 30,001 at 31. At 31,000, 32. At £32,000 bid there now, then at 32. At 32,000 I'm bid there now, I'll take 500 please. At 32. 500. At 32,500 bid there now, then at 32,500. £33,000 now. At £33,000 on bid there now, then at 33,500, thank you. At 33,500. At 33,500, 34,000. At £34,000 on bid there now, then at 34,500. At £35,000. At £35,000 on bid there now, then at 35,000. At £35,000 on bid there now, then at £35,000 on bid there now, it is going once. £35,000 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're going to done at £35,000 it is now for the last. That does need to be a little bit more, ladies and gents. Come and have a look. Lot 702 now is the 1966, the Jaguar E-type. 4.2, 2 plus 2, S1 this one. It's the UK Market Series 1 there. Recently competed in the Bridge Classics Heritage Certificate present. Showing just 85,000 miles. Stunning with the white on black combination there. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in online at £26,000 and I'll take thousands. At £26,000 I'm bid there now, then looking for 7. At 27,000. At 27 to 28,000. 29,000. At £30,000 bid. At £30,000 I'm bid there now, then at 30,000. At 31,000. 32,000. At 32,000. 33,000. At £34,000 bid. At 34,000. I'll take 500s now. At £34,000 I'm bid there now, then at 34,000. At 34,000. At £34,000 I'm bid there now, then at 34,000. I'll take 500 if you're coming. 34,500. 35,000. At 35,000 in the room, internet, you're out at £35,000 bid. At £35,000 I'm bid in the room. 35,500. 36,000. At £36,000 I'm bid in the room at 36,000. That's 36,500. At £36,500 I'm bid there now, then at 36,500. At £36,500 I'm bid there now, then at 36,500. The room shaking the head at 36,500. It's provisional going once. 36,500 provisional going twice. Gavel's up provisionally at 36,500 for the last. That's provisional, internet, with you. Lot 703 now is a 2003 MG ZT SE 260 V8 with only 24,000 miles. The vehicle has been kept and maintained in garage since 2009. We've got telephone bid interest, and I've got to go straight in. It's only showing 2 previous owners on this one. Two owner vehicle, and I've got to go straight in. 7,000. At £7,000 I'll take 2. At £7,000 I'm bid 7,2, 7,4. At 7,476. At 7,678. At 7,8. At 7,8 I'm bid there now, then at 7,800. At £7,800 I'm bid there now, then at 7,008. At £7,800 I'm bid there now, then at 7,008. At 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at £8,000 bid. It's online now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at £8,000 bid. At 8,000, are you bidding? No, that was lucky, wasn't it? At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but it's at 8,000. At 8,000, telephone, are you out? It's at £8,000, it's provisional. 8-1. At 8-1 on the telephone at 8,001. At 8-1. He's struggling already, internet, at 8-1. At £8,100 bid. Only 24,200 miles on this car. At 8-1. At £8,100. It's on the telephone, 8-2. At 8-2. At 8-2. At 8-2. At 8-2. At 8,000. 8-3. At 8-3. At £8,300 bid. It's on the telephone, internet, at £8,300. It's still provisional. At £8,300 it is there now going once. 8,300, 8,4. 8,5. At 8,5. At 8,5. At 8,5. At 8,000 for 8,6. Not with you, internet. I'm 8,6 on the telephone, I'm afraid. At 8,600 bid. At £8,600 I'm bid there now on the telephone. At £8,600 it is. At £8,600 I'm bid there now. Then at £8,600 at 7. At 8,7. At 8,007. At £8,700 I'm bid there now. Then at 8,700 bid. At £8,700 I'm bid here now. Then at 8,8. At 8,008. At £8,800 it is on the telephone at 8,008. At £8,800 on bid there now, then at £8,800 it's on the telephone 9. At 8,900. At 8,009. You started this, Els. At 8,900. At 8,009. At 8,009 on bid. At £8,900 on bid there now, then at 8,900. £9,000 bid. Thank you at 9. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 on bid there now. It's on the telephone at 9,000. Looking for one if you're coming, but it's a £9,000 that is now going once. £9,000 twice. It is provisional at £9,000. It is now for the last. Telephone bid provisionally at £9,000. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 704, the 1977, the Bristol 603S, this one. Between 2007 and 8, it was subject to works being done with the engine costing around £15,000 on this car. It's showing just 96,000 miles. It's upgraded to a 4-speed box. Although the Selector does still only show a 3-speed option. 7 registered owners. These Bristols really are a pretty looking car. And I've got to go in at £18,000. At £18,000 I'm bid now, and I'll take 500, but it's at £18,000. At £18,000 for the Bristol 603S at 18,000. At 18,005. At 18,500. 19,000. At £19,000 I'm bid there now, then at 19,500. At £19,500 I'm bid there now, then at 19,500. £20,000 bid. At £20,000 I'm bid there now, then a £20,000 bid. At £20,000 I'm bid there now, then a 20,000. At £20,000 I'm bid here now, then a £20,000. At £20,000 I'm bid there now at 20,000. That looks an awful lot of Bristol for this sort of money. At £20,000 I'm bid there now, then at £20,000 I'm bid there now. It is going once. £20,000, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up then at £20,000. It is now for the last. Ladies and gents, come and have a look round it. Stunning looking car that. You need to have a look. It's worth more than that. Talking of stunning vehicles, try and find a better one than this. This 1974 Ford Transit Mark 1 pickup. It's got the 2-litre petrol engine. It's been fully restored, this one. It's got accompanying receipts there. What can we say? I've got to go straight in. £12,000. At 12,000, 12,500. At 12,500, 13,000. At £13,000 bid. At 13,500. 14,000. At 14,000, 14,500. 15,000. At £15,000 bid. At £15,000 I'm bid here now, then at 15,000 bid. At £15,000 I'm bid here now, then at 15,000. I'll take 5 if you're coming, but it's at 15,000. At £15,000 I'm bid there now. Find a better one than this at 15,000. At £15,000 I'm bid there now, then at 15,000. I'll take 250s each, please. At 15,000. I'll take 250 if you're coming, but it's at 15,000. It is provisional. At £15,000 I'm bid here now, then at 15,000. At £15,000 I'm bid there now, then at £15,000 it's provisionally going once. £15,000 you're sure provisionally going twice. My gavel's up, provisional at £15,000. It is now for the last. 15,000. If it comes at that internet, you've got yourself a stunning Mark 1 Transit pickup. Lot 706 now is the little 1953 Austin A40 Somerset. Supplied new by AJ Sanders there of Worcester. On display at a BMC garage for 38 years with matching numbers on this car. Where are we going to go? 2.7 for a low start. At £2,700 unbid there now, then a 2.7. At 2,007, 2.8, 2.9. At 2.9 unbid there now, then a 2.9. At £2,900 unbid there now, then a 2.9. Looking for 3, do I see? But it's a 2.9, 3, 3.1. At 3.1 unbid there now, then a 3,001. At 3.1 unbid here now, then a £3,100 bid. 3.2, 3.3. At £3,300 unbid there now, then a 3.3. At 3,004, 3.5. At 3,005, 3.6, 3.7. At 3.7 unbid there now, then a 3,007. At 3.7 unbid there now, then a £3,700 unbid there now, then a 3,007. 3.8, 3.9. At 3.9 unbid here now, then a 3,009. At 3.9, 4,041. At 4.1 unbid there now, then a £4,100 bid. 4.2, 4.3. At £4,300 unbid there now, 4.4, 4.5. You're buying it at £4,500 bid. At 4,005, 4.6, 4.7. At £4,700 unbid there, 4.8, 4.9, 5,000, 5.1. Don't leave it there, internet, at 5.1 bid, 5.2. At £5,200 unbid there now, then at 5,002, 5.3. At £5,300 unbid there now, then at 5,003. At £5,300 unbid there now, then a 5,300 is now going once. 5.3 it is now going twice. Last time Gavel's up and we're selling it outright at 5,003 it is. That's yours, net, at 5.3.
Thank you, David. Now, a supercar just behind me is this Bentley Continental GT 2006, finished in midnight emerald with a stunning tan interior. These were so expensive when new and capable of nearly 200 miles an hour. I think it's a real peach, and just something completely different behind it is this beautiful Austin 10.4. Loads of interest in that. So let's see where they go. Thank you, David.
I'll say, guys, you know I like the interior. It's my spec, isn't it? So there we go. We've got the 2006 Bentley Continental GT. Finished in midnight emerald. It was advisory free on its last MOT. 8 Bentley stamps on this. It's got a warranted 63,000 miles with that beautiful tan leather interior. I've got to go straight in online. 9.2. At £9,200 unbid there now, then a 9.2. Yes? 9.4. At 9.4 unbid there now, then a 9.4. 9.6. 9.8. At £9,800 unbid in the room, 10,000. I'll still take 2 at 10,000. 10.2. At £10,200 unbid, 10.4. 10.6. At £10,600 unbid in the room, internet, at 10.6. 10.8. 11,000. 11.2. At 11.2. 11.4 online. 11.4. 11.6. 11.6, 11.8, at 11.8, at 11,008, 12,000 bid, at 12,000, at 12,000, you're just behind, 12.2, at 12.2, 12.4, 12.6, 12.8, 13,000, 13.2, at 13.2, 13.4, 13.6, 13.8, not you, internet, on 13.8 in the room, at 13.8. 14,000, 14.2, at 14.2, at 14.2, 14.4, 14.6, at 14.6, at £14,600, at 14.8 online, at 14.8, at 48, 15,000. You're buying it at £15,000 unbid. At £15,000 unbid, it's in the room at 15,000. 15.2. At 15.2. At £15,200 unbid. At £15,200 unbid here now, then at 15.2. At £15,200 unbid there now, then at 15,200 is now 15.4. At 15.4. At 15,004, 15.6 online. At 15.6, at 15,600. Oh, already 15.7. At 15.7, at 15,700. Phone struggling, internet, at 15.7. at £15,700 unbid. It's in the room at £15,700. It is now going once. £15,700. It is now going twice. Last time my gavel's up then at £15,700 for the last. That's yours, £15,700. We've had a lot of interest in this car, the little 708, the little Austin 10-4 Deluxe Saloon. 1934, this car. 5 registered keepers, last owner for 16 years. It's rare 1934 Chrome Rad Deluxe Saloon, this one, with the original leather interior. We've got commission bids, telephone bids. Where are we going to go with this one? It's no reserve, it's here to sell. I've got to go in. Leaving you internet, and I've got to go 5-2 on commissions. At 5,002, 5,4, 5,6, 5,8, 6,000, 6,2, 6,4. With me at 6,4 internet, at 6,4. At 6,004, 6,6. At 6,6. 6,6 with me at 6,6. At 6,6, 6,8, I'm out. At 6,008, 7,000 online. At 7,000 here, 7,2. At 7,2. At 7,002, 7,4, 7,6. At 7,006, 7,8, 8,000. At £8,000, 8,2. At £8,200. At £8,200 unbid on the telephone, 8,4. At 8,004, 8,6. At £8,600 bid. At 8,8. At £8,800 bid. At 8,008. 9,000 bid. At £9,000 bid on Dale's telephone. At 9,2. Fresh money at 9,2. At 9,2. 9,4. At 9,4. 9,6. At 9,6. At 9,6. At 9,006. 9,8. He's beating you every time at 9,8. At 10,000. At £10,000, it's in the room. Gents bid in the room at 10,000. 10,2, you're in. At 10,2. At £10,200 on bid. At 10,002, don't let him get it. At £10,200 on bid. At £10,200 on bid there now, then at 10,2. I'll take 3 if it helps. 10,3. At 10,3. At 10,003. 10,4. At 10,4. At £10,400. At £10,400. I won't hear the end of it. At £10,400 on bid there now. Then at £10,400 it is now going once. £10,400 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it, Guy. At £10,400 it is now for the last. That's yours at £10,400. Right, lot 709 is the 1961's Mercedes. Pondered there, the 108B. It's got the 1.9 in it, manual. Same family ownership since new, this car. Imported from Rhodesia in 2006. Describes as rust-free and never welded. Built in Germany in March 1961. You've seen it. Great looking car, this. Where are we going to go? I've got to go straight in. 5,200. At 5,2. At £5,200 on bid there now. Then at £5,200 bid. At 5,002. At 5,002. Find a more genuine one than this. At 5,2. At 5,002. 5,4. Not with you, internet. I'm in the room at 5,4. At 5,004. At 5,4. At 5,004. 5,6. 5,8. At 5,008. At 5,8. It's in the room at £5,800. It's very provisional at this sort of money. At £5,800. £6,000. At 6,2. At 6,2. At £6,200 to my right. At 6,2. At £6,200 I'm bid now, then at 6.2. 4 do you want, internet, but my bid's in the room at 6,200. At £6,200 it is very provisional at 6.2. At 6,200, 6.4. At 6.4, 6.6. Straight back at you, internet, at 6,006. At 6.6. At 6.6. At 6,600. At 6.6. At 6,600. I'll take 7 now if you're coming, internet. It's at £6,600. My bid's in the room. I'll take 6.7 if you're coming now. But at £6,600, my bid's seated in the chairs at £6,600. It is now going once. It is provisional. At £6,600, it is now going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at £6,600. It is now for the last. 6.6, 17, 14. We'll see what we can do. Thank you. Again, we've got this one, lot 710 now, is the 1985 Ford Transit, the minibus. Rare survivor this with a 2-litre petrol. It's got the facelift first generation Mark II minibus there. It was once run by a school near Birmingham. Comes with a lot of maintenance receipts and things. 3 registered keepers. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 6.2. That's £6,200. I'm bid there now. Then at 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, 6.8, 7,000, 7.2, 7.4, 7.6, 7.8. £8,000 bid at 8.2, 8.4, 8.6, 8.8, 9,000 bid, 9.2. Not with you, net. I'm out. It's 9.2 in the room, 9.4 online, 9.6 in the room, net at 9.6 at £9,600 bid at £9,600. It's in the room, internet, 9.8, £10,000 bid. At £10,000, it's bid in the room now, then at 10,000. Don't lose it for 200, internet. At £10,000, my bid's in the room. At £10,000, 2. 10.4. At £10,400, I'm bid there now, then at 10.4. At £10,004, I'll take 5, please, Fred. At £10,400, I'm bid in the room. I'll take 5 if it helps, internet, but at 10.4. At 10.4, I'm bid now in the room. At £10,400, it is there now, 5. At 10.5, 10.6, you're buying it. At £10,600, it's yours, sir. You're buying it at 10.6. At 10,600, press quickly if you want it, internet, but at 10,600 bid in the room now, then at 10.6. At 10,600 is now going once. £10,600 it is now going twice. It's in the room and selling outright at 10,600. That's yours, sir. You've seen them off. Thank you. 2026. Thank you. Lot 711 now is this 1990 Renault 4 GT left-hand drive, this one. Our vendor purchased this vibrant colour, certainly one to be seen in a car park. Back in 1990, Renault 4 in 2023 from a classic car dealer in Madeira, before importing the car back to the UK and registering it with the DVLA. Speedo showing in kilometres. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in. 3,300. At 3.3, I'm bid there now, then at 3,003. At £3,300, I'm bid there now, then at 3.3. 3.4, 3.5. At £3,500, I'm bid there now, then at 3.5. At 3,005, 3.6, 3.7. At 3,007 I'm bid here now, then at 3,700, 3,800, 3,900. At 3,900 I'm bid there now, then at 3,009. At 3,900 I'm bid here now, then at 3,900 pounds bid. At 3,900 pound I'm bid there now, then at 3,900. At 3,900 pound I'm bid here now, then at 3,900 pound that is there now going once. 3,900 pounds, you're sure it is now going twice. It is very provisional at this sort of money. At 3,900 pounds it is now for the last. That's very provisional at 3,900. Right, lot 712 now is the 2000 Porsche 911 C2. 6-speed manual 911 Carrera, this one. Is advisory-free history. Was a Category S back in August 2022, showing 129,000 miles. Good-looking car. It's leaving the estimate way behind, and I'm straight in at 8,006. At 8,600 pound, I'll take 8,800 if you're coming, but it's at 8,600. At 8,600 pound, I'm bid there now, then at 8,600 pound bid here now, then at 8,600. At 8,600 pound, I'm bid here now, then at 8,600. At 8,800. At 8,800 pound, I'm bid in the room now, then at 8,800. 9,000. At 9,000. 9,200, thank you, in the room at 9,200. At 9,200 pound, I'm bid in the room now, then at 9,200. At 9,200 pound, then looking for 9,400, quick anywhere, 9,400. At 9,004. At 9,400, I'm bid there now, then at 9,400. At 9,004. At 9,400, I'm bid here now, then at 9,400. Looking for 6 if you're coming, but it's at 9,004. At 9,400 pound, it is there now going once. 9,400 pound, it is 9,600. At 9,600. At 9,600 pound bid. At 9,600 pound, I'm bid here now at 9,600, it is going once. 9,600, it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it internet at 9,600 pounds, it is for the last. That's yours net at 9,600, thank you. There we go, one of my favourite cars in the sale. Very nostalgic car for me is this 1988 Ford Fiesta XR2, one registered owner. It's had a new cam belt, water pump, battery, service, 4 new tyres, showing just 72,000 miles, had a lot of hard work and effort spent on this one. I'm straight in online at £10,600 bid. At £10,600 I'm bid here now, then at 10,600. Looking for 8 quick if you're coming, 10,800. At £10,800 I'm bid here now, then at 10,800. At £10,800, 11,000. At £11,000, 11,200. At 11,200. At £11,200 I'm bid here now, then 11,200. 11,400. At £11,400 I'm bid here now, then 11,400. At 11,400, looking for 6 quick if you're coming, but it's 11,400. At 11,400, drop it to hundreds, please, Fred. At 11,400. At 11,400, 11,500. 11,600. At 11,700. At 11,700, 11,800. At 11,800, 11,900. 12,000, you're buying it at 12,000. Don't leave me on an even internet at £12,000 bid. At 12,000, 12,100. At 12,100, 12,200. At £12,200 on bid. At 12,200, 12,300 in the room. At 12,300. At £12,300 on bid in the room now, then at 12,003. At 12,300, 12,400. At 12,400, 12,500. 12,600. 12,700. 12,800, 12,900, 13,000. At 13,000, don't leave me on an even. At 13,000. At £13,000 I'm bid there now. It's in the room at 13,000. At £13,000 I'm bid there now. Then at £13,000 it is now going once. £13,000, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it at £13,000. It's yours. 1. 13-1. At 13-1. I was then about to say you've done it. At 13-1. At 13-1. 13-2. At 13-2. Press quickly if you want it, Internet. You've had your warning at 13-2. At 13-2, I'm bid there now. Then at £13,200, my gavel's up and I'm selling now. Then at £13,200 for the last. You made it. You got there eventually. 1981. Thank you very much. Lot 714 now is the 1998 Rover Mini Cooper with the 1275cc engine in there with electric retractable roof. Good collection of receipts there. Part maintenance. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got commission bids showing just 68,000 miles. I've got to go straight in. 5-2. At £5,200, I'm bid there now, then at 5-2. At 5,254. At 5-4, 5-6. At £5,600, I'm bid there now, then at 5-6. At £5,600, I'm bid there now, then at 5-6. Looking 5-8 quick anywhere, but at 5-8. At 5-8. 6,000 with me. I'll take one if you want. 6-1. 6-2. 6-3, I'm out. At £6,300, I'm bid there now, then at 6-3. At £6,300, I'm bid. It is just provisional, but I'm sure it'll come. At 6-3, I'm bid there now, then at £6,300, I'm bid there now. It is going once. £6,300, it is just provisional, going twice. Last time, my gavel's up at 6,003. It is for the last. Just provisional, but I'm sure that'll come. 1995, thank you. Lot 715 is the 2006 Mercedes SL350 automatic. It's got the 7-speed auto with a grey leather interior. Showing just 82,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in at 3,008. At 3.8, I'm bid there now, 3.9. At 3.9, I'm bid there now, then at 3.9, 4,000, 4.1. At 4.1, I'm bid there now, then at 4,001 bid. At 4.1, I'm bid there, it's in the room at 4,001. At 4.1, I'm bid there now, then at 4,001, looking for too quick anywhere, but it's at 4.1. At £4,100, I'm bid there now, then at £4,100, it is now going once. £4,100, it is now going twice. It is provisional at £4,100, 4.2. At 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, you're buying it. At 4,005, 4-6, at 4-6. At £4,600, you're buying it, sir, at 4,600. At £4,600, I'm bid there now, then at 4-6. Don't listen to him, Brian. At 4-6, at 4,006. Yes? 4-7, at 4-7. At 4,007, he's shaking his head. It's with you now at 4.7. At £4,700, it is now going once. 4.7, it is going twice. It's yours out the door at 4.8. At 4.8. At 4.8. At £4,800, I'm bid now, then at 4.8. I don't know who to look at. At 4.8. At 4.8, thank you. Anyway, is that a double shake? At 4.8. At 4,800, it is once, twice. Out the door, it's selling at 4,008. 4.8, that's yours, Internet. Thank you at 4.8. Then we go on to lot 716 there. Is the 2009, the Subaru Impreza, the WRX. It's the STI Spec C, this one. It's UK registered 2019. It's showing 91,000 kilometres, which equates to about 56,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. 9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid here now, then at 9,000. At 9,000, 9,200. At 9,294. At £9,400 bid. At £9,400 I'm bid there now, then at 9,400. 9,600. At 9,600, 9,800. At 9,800, £10,000. At £10,000, 10,200. At 10,200, 10,400. At 10,400 I'm bid there now, then at 10,400, 10,600. At 10,600. At 10,006, 10,800. At 10,008, 11,000. At £11,000 bid. At 11,200 here first. At 11,200, 11,400. At £11,400 bid. At 11,400, 11,600. 11,800. At £11,800 bid in the room. At 11,800, 12,000. 12,200. At 12,002, 12,400. 12,600. At 12,600. At 12,600, my bid's in the room at 12,600. 12,800. 13,000. At 13,000, 13,200. 13,400. At 13,004. 13,600. 13,800, you're buying it. At 13,800. At £13,800, it's on sale, 14,000. At 14,000. At 14,000, 14,200. At 14,200. At £14,200 bid. At 14,200, it's in the room, internet, you're out at £14,200. That is there now going on at 14,400. At 14,400. At 14,400. At 14,600. At 14,600. At 14,600. At 14,600. Happened to you all day, this, hasn't it? At 14,600. At £14,600, it's in the room. At 14,600 is now going once. £14,600 going twice. My gavel's up, it goes then at 14,600 it is. That's yours, 14,600. What is it again, 19? What's your number again, sorry? I've forgotten it from last time. 1981, thank you. Right, ladies and gents, I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who'll continue on with the sale.
Right, on we go again. Have a look at this one. 717 is the lot number, the Mercedes SL 324 valve. Listen carefully, we're going to sell it. Roof not working. Roof not working. It's 1990. It's MOT'd until October. In the last 12 months, it's had new stainless steel exhaust, new ignition switch, full brake overhaul, new Exide battery. Where do you want to be with it? It's had a lot of money spent in the car. You tell me what's it worth. I'm bid 5,000, 5,200, 5,400. 5,400 only bid at 5,400, 5,600 bid at 5,600 only bid at 5,600. At 5,600 a bid I'll take 5,800. At 5,600 only bid I'll take 5,800 anywhere at 5,600. At 5,006. At 5,600 only bid. At 5,600. At 5,600 I'll take 5,800 anywhere at £5,600. You all done with this? At £5,600. Any further interest in it? 5,800. 5,800 the bid. At 5,800. At 5,800. Only bid it's on my left at 5,800. At 5,800. Provisionally gone. At 5,800. That's the bid once, twice. Any further interest? 5,800's provisional. This is a great looking car, isn't it? Lot number 718, Mercedes 220. 1965 that motor car on, isn't it? Solid. Good solid looking car. No silly bids on this one. It's showing 2 registered owners. You drove in. Where do you want to be with it? You tell me. Come on, bid me on that. I don't mind. £7,000. This took you out on the net. That's 7,002. 72, 74, 76, 76 only bid at £7,600. That's 76 I'm bid. I'll take 7,800 anywhere. 78, 8 the bid, 8 I'm bid. No money for it. Lovely looking car. 82, 84, 86, 86, In the room, 88, 88. Do you want 9, sir? 80 at 9 bid, 9 on bid here at £9,000, 9.2, 9.2 only bid, at 9.2 the bid, at 9.2. I'll take 9.4, at 9.2, at 9,002. Good solid car, at 9.2. Runs lovely, doesn't it? At 9.2, 9.4, 9.4 on bid at 9,004, at 9.4 only bid at 9.4 the bid, at 9.4 I'll take 6, at 9.4 I'll take 6, at 9.6, at 9.6 only bid, at £9,600, at 9.6 the bid, at 9.6, 9.8 bid at 9.8, at 9.8 only bid at 9.8 the bid, at 9.8 I'll take 10, we should have started here, at £9,800, at 98 only bid at 9.8 the bid, at 9.8. It's worth 10. At 98, I can see you hovering. At 98, come on, it's only money at £9,800. At 98, the bid, you're all done, all sure. At 10,000, on sound and with you now, you're buying it. At £10,000, I select 10.2. At 10.2, only bid at 10.2 the bid. At 10,002, it's on sale and going. At £10,200. At 10.2, I'll give you plenty of time, last bidder. At 10.2, you won't find another like that. 10.4. 10.4 I'm bid at 10,004, at 10.4, 10.6. 10.6 I'm bid at 10,006. At £10,600. Lovely Mercedes for you. At 10,006. At 10.6, it's had its time now. At 10.6, last bid will be quick, 10.8. At 10.8 the bid, I'll take 11. At 10,008, I'll take 11 anywhere. At 10,008, is there 11 for it anywhere? At £10,800, it's worth 11. At 10,008, all done, all sure. At 10,008, worth a bit more, 11. 11 the bid. At £11,000, at £11,000 I'm bid. At £11,000, at £11,000 the bid. At £11,000, make no mistake, it's here to sell. At £11,000, you won't find a better one for the money. At £11,000, all in a piece. At £11,000, you're all quite sure, but it's selling away then for the first. £11,000, 11.2, 11.2. At 11.2 I'm bid. At 11.2 I'll take 11.4. At 11.2 I'll take 11.4 if you're coming. At 11.2 we're back on the net. At 11,200 I'll take 11.4. You're all quite sure, all done with it once. 11.4. 11.4. At 11.4. At £11,400. Be quick if you're coming. At 11,400 I sell it away for the first. 11.6. 11.6. At 11.6 only bid. At 11.6 I'm bid. At 11.6 I'll take 11.8 bid. At 11.8 bid. At 11.8 I'll take 12 now. At £11,800 is a 12 for it. At 11,008. At 11.8 only bid. At 11.8 the bid, I'll take 12 anywhere. At 11,008 you're all done, all sure, it sells away then for the 12. At 12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000 the bid, I'll take another 2. At £12,000 I sell it then for the first. At 12,000, I'll give you plenty of time. 12.2. At 12.2. At 12,002, last bid I'll give you the same amount of time. At 12.2, I'll take 12.4. At 12.2, is there 12.4 for it? 12.4. At 12.4, only bid at 12.4 I'm bid. At 12,004. At £12,400, make your mind up time. At 12.4, it's going out the door once. 12.4, only bid twice. Third and final time, the hammer's up. That's sold 12,400. Thank you for your bidding on that. Well done. $719, Jim, a little Mini Cooper 40th anniversary. 1999. It's MOT that car until June 26. Extensive history with the invoices from 2002. It was off the road between 2015 and 2022. Since then it's been fully serviced and by Renault Dean's Minis in May. Owner now tell me it's running well and I'm bid £7,200. A good colour that. At 72. At 72 only bid. At 72 I'm bid. 4 bid. At 74, 76, 76 I'm bid. At £7,600. At 76 I'll take 78. At 76 I'm bid. I'll take 78 now. At 76. At 76. That's 76. That's 76, 78. I'm bid at 78. At 78 only bid. That's 78 the bid. That's 78. I'll take 8 bid. £8,000. £8,000 only bid at 8. I'm bid. 82. 82 £100 now. 82 only bid. 8,002. 82 I'm bid. I'll take 84. At 84 the bid at 84. At 84 I'm bid at 84. 86. At 86. The 40th anniversary on that. 8,600. Lovely colour. Looks well. 8,600, we're not a mile away. 88, 88 the bid, I'll take 9 anywhere. £8,800, then 9 for it. £8,800, I'll take 9,000. At 9,000, well, I dare sell it now. That 9,000, we're close enough. At £9,000, it's on sale with you. At £9,000, I'll take 2, 9,2. 9,2 only bid at 9,2. Last bid to be quick. At 9,2, do you want 4? At 9,200, I'll take 9,4. At £9,200, any more for any more? At £9,200, that's a bit. I sell it away for the first. At £9,200. You've been in all the way last bit. Do you want 4? At 9,2 it goes for the 9,4. 9,4. 9,4 only bid at 9,4 the bid. At 9,4. At 9,4 I'll take 9,6. At 9,400 I'll take 96. At 9,400. At 9,4. Selling away. At £9,400. You're all done with it once. £9,400 twice. 9,6. I thought you might. At 9,6. At 9,6 only bid. At 9,6 on bid. At £9,600. At 9,6 the bid. At £9,600. Little Minnie's not dear. At £9,600. You're all done or sure then. At 9,6 for the first. £9,600 for the second. I don't want to miss him on that. At 9,600 only. That's sold. £9,600. Good looking Ford coming in here, 1954 that. Various invoices for this car. It's got a workshop manual with it, an owner's manual. I think it's got a little bit of a grumbly water pump. Apart from that, I think it runs very, very nicely. We're straight in. £8,400. And it is here to sell. At 84, 86, only bid at 86 a bid. Lovely looking car, 88. 8, 9 the bid. At 9 on bid. We're in the room now at 9 only bid. At 9,000, 9,2, 9,2 the bid. It's a nice car. 9,4. 9,4 on bid at 9,6. 9,6 only bid at 9,6. 8 bid at 9,8. It beat you on the net. At 9,8 it's in the room at 9,8. Freddie, it's in the room at 9,8. That 9,8 only bid 10,000. 10,2's on the net. 10,2, 10,4. 10,4 we're back in the room at 10,4. 10,6. 10,6, 10,8. 10,8 I'm bid at 10,8, 11,000, 11,000, 11,2. That 11,2 I'm bid at 11,2, 11,4, 11,6, 11,006 I'm bid at 11,8, 11,8 the bid at 11,8, 12,000. At 12,002, at 12,2. Thanks for letting me know and thank you for your bidding. At 12,002, it's on the net. At 12,002, at 12,002 any more for any more? At £12,200. At 12,2 I'm bid. At 12,2. Wave if I can't see you. At 12,002. You're all done or sure with it once. 12,200 twice. Third and final. That's sold 12,2. Little Mazda MX-5 Arizona, this one, 2002. MOT until October next year. There you go, we've got a history file in the office. Have a look at little Mazda. You tell me, little MX-5, Arizona, unusual colour, isn't it? Bit of an Arizona colour. Come on, where do you want to be with that? £3,000, a low start. At 3,000, we got someone on the telephone at 3 bid. At 3,000, only bid at 3,2, it's in the room. At 3,2. At 3,4. 3,4 I'm bid at 3,4. At 3,4. At 3,004. 3,6 bid at 3,6. That £3,600 provisionally gone. At 3,600, 38. At 38's on the net at 38. At 3,8 only bid at 3,8 the bid. At 3,8 I'll take 4 for it. At £3,800 I'll take 4,000 at 3,800. At 38 the bid I'll take 4. 3,9 I don't mind, it's a bid. At 3,9. At 3,9 I'll take 4 off you on the net. At 3,900 for the bid, £4,000. £4,000 the bid. At 4,000 only bid, you want one? At 4,000, I'll take one anywhere. At 4,000, it's on the internet, provisionally gone. At £4,000. At 4,000 only bid, you're all done on the phone. At £4,000, I'm going to submit the offer once. 4,000 only bid twice. Any further interest, you're all done at 4,000. Provisional bid that, 4,000. Lot number 722, the Land Rover Defender 90 hardtop. This one registered 2015. It's on a 15 plate. No VAT on this one, no VAT to pay on this one. It's only had 2 registered owners. It's MOT until September next year. It's got a service history printout. We've got invoices and receipts in the office with the owner's book pack. There you go. I believe this vehicle is 2 registered owners only. I'm straight in, £16,500. I will take 500 bids on that. That's 16,500. That's 16,500. 17 the bid at 17. Only bid at 5. 17,500. 18. 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. 19,500. £20,000. That £20,000. Right, I'm going to sell this. 5. At 20,500. That 20,500. You want 21? 21 is in the. No, it beat you this time. It's in the room. 5. 21,500. 21,500 the bid. 21,500 is on the net. 22,500. 22,500. 22,500. 23,500. 23,500. £23,500. At 23,500. I sell it. At 23,500. At 23,500. At 23,500 on bid. 24,500. At 24,500. At 24,500 only bid. At 24,500. At £25,000. At £25,000 is on the net. At 25,000 you're out on the phone. At 25,500. 25,500 on bid at 25,500. 25,500. 26,000. At £26,000. Are you done? At 26,000. I'll take 500 more. At 26,000. You're all done, all sure? At £26,000. At £26,000 is here to sell. At 26,000. I'll take a 250 if you like, Freddie. At 26,500. At 26,500 on bid. At 26,500. Do you want 750? At 26,500. I'll take 750 now. At 26,500. At 26,500. At 26,500. I'll take 26,750 if you come in. At 26,500. At 26,500. Do you want £250? At £26,500 it sells away. At 26,500 you're going to miss it this time for 250 quid. At 26,500 you're going to miss it then for the first. 26,500 for the second. Are you quite sure? That's sold 26,500. Right, here comes the Bean 14. Manufactured 1926, registered here. Right, I believe it's registered here in this year, June 26. Have a look at it. Very rare truck with just 5 previous owners, and it's nearly 100 years of being on this planet. Number plate is transferable. It's got a full Pinto engine in there and a gearbox. Pinto engine and gearbox in there. Makes it a bit usable, doesn't it? Have a look round it. The Bean 14. 1926 manufactured. That 1926 manufactured. How cheap do you want it? Where do you want to be? Are we on fire? Not quite. You tell me. 6,000. I'll take 500 on that. That's £6,000. That's 6,000 only bid of 5. 6,500 bid. That's 6,500. I'll take 7,000 bid. That's 7,000 only bid at 7,000. I'm in at 7,000. I'll take twos if you like. That's £7,000. That's £7,000 only bid. That's £7,000. I'll take 2, 7, 2. 7, 4. 7,004. That's £7,400. That's 7,004 only bid at 7,4 the bid. That's 7,4 only bid at 7,4. That's 7,4. I'll take 76 now. That's 74. We're a long way off with this. That's £7,400. That's 74. I'll take 76. That's £7,400. You're all done with that. That's 76. That's 76 I'm bid. That's 76. That's 70. I'll be quick. That's 76. That's 76. Are you going to die? That's 76. That's £7,600. You should be up here. That's £7,600. All I can do is ask for the first at £7,600. For the second, provisionally gone, then you're done. Provisional bid, 76. Triumph TR6 just coming in. These are a good runabout, aren't they? Registered 98, manufactured 1975. Obviously been imported. It's got overdrive, that one. Had a replacement gearbox mount, costing, my word above, 2,200 quid. Have a look at it. It's got a fuel tank by TRGB. They're the local specialists in TRs. It's got an unleaded head. New master and slave cylinder on there. It's got a spin-off oil filter, electronic ignition, new battery and alternator. Have a look at it. You tell me, what's it worth? 8,400. That's the bid. At 8,400, I'll take twos on that. At 8,400 £. At 8,400, only bid at 8,460 bid. 8,600 on bid, you're out. 8,800, 8,800, only bid at 8,800. You want 9 bid at 9 bid, 9,200. 9,200, I'm bid at 9,200. At 9,200, 9,400, 9,600. 9,600, you want 8, 9,800, 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. At 10,500, 11,000. 11,000 bid. My word above it, £11,000. I'll take twos. At 11,000. 2. At 11,200. 11,200, we're back in the room. At 11,200. Cheap enough this. At 11,200. At 11,200, I'm bid. 11,400. 11,400, 11,600. 11,600 for the TR6. At 11,600. In the room then at 11,600. At 11,600, only bid at 11,600, I'm bid. It's in the room and selling. At 11,600, make no mistake, I sell it 8. At 11,800. At 11,800. 12,000. We should have started there at £12,000. At 12,000 only bid. At £12,000 the bid for the TR6. At £12,000. Had a bit of money spent in it. At £12,000, you're all done all two. 12,200. 12,400. 12,400. It's not a dear car. At 12,400. In the room again. At 12,400. Be quick, last bidder. At 12,400. I'll take 12,600 if you like. At 12,400. It's in the room selling away for the first. 12,400 for the second. Be quick if you come in. I'll give you plenty of time. At 12,400. That's yours, sir. Well done. You'll enjoy that. 2014. Thank you. 725 German Little Mini Cooper S. It is an S. 2003 with an April MOT. There you go. April next year, the MOT is showing. 26,000 miles. The service book provided. It's got panoramic roof. It's got climate control. It's got heated seats, parking sensors, chili pack, and leather, and the sat nav. It's got everything in it nearly. It's one registered owner only. How cheap do you want this one? Got a telephone bid. I'm straight in at £5,300. At 5,300. At 5,300 only bid at 5,300. I'm bid 5,400 on the phone. At 5,400. 5,500 on the net. At 5,500. At 5,500 only bid at 5,500. You want 6? I've got 6 here. At 5,600. I'll get you all in the end. 5,700. Saving you till last, you know that. At 5,700. At 5,800. At 5,800. That's in the room at 5,800. 5,900. 5,900. Do you want 6? At 5,900. Yes or no? I've got 6 there, you're too late. At £6,000. I'm selling it at 6,200. Thank you. At 6,200 I'm bid. That's 6,200 only bid at 6,200 the bid. 6,300. 6,300 I'm bid. 6,400. 6,400 I'm bid now at 6,400. That's 6,400. 6,500. 6.5. Do you want one more? 6.6. That's £6,600. 6.7. £6,700. That's 67.68. That's 68. I'm bid at £6,800. We're back on the phone. 9 bid at 6.9. That's 6.9. Fill it in now. £7,000. £7,000. That's filled it in nicely. That's 7.1. That's 7.1. That's 7,001. You're out on the telephone at 71. That's 71. I'm bid. It's on the internet at 71. That's 72. That's 72. All the extras on that car at 72. That's 72. I'm bid. That's 72. We're on the telephone. 73. 73. I'm bid. We're back on the net at 73. That's 7,003. That's 7.3. Only bid at 7.3 the bid. That's 7.3. That's 7.3. I'm bid. That's 7.3. That's 7.3 the bid. All done now. That's 73. Internet's got it. That's 73. Make no mistake. I sell it away once, twice, third and final time. 7.3. Internet's got that one. MG Magnet just coming in. This one, 1955. It's got the logbook here, various bills with it. Been part of a private collection. So it's had very little use. Only to shows, in fact. Showing 5 registered keepers. That's a good looking MG. It's in a good colour, isn't it? Where do you want to be with that? £2,000. 22, 24, 26, 26, 28 bid at 28, 28 only bid 3 bid 3 on bid £3,000. That £3,000 the bid at £3,000 for the Magnet at £3,000. 3-2. At 3-2. We're back on the net at 32. At 34. 34 is back in the room at 34. At 3,400 at 3-4 the bid. You're out on the net. At 34, that's in the room. At 34, I'll take 36 if you come in. At 34, no money for that. Looks tidy. At £3,400 provisionally. At 36. At 36, only bid at 36. 8 bid is back in the room at 38. At 38, I'll take £4,000. At £3,800. At 38, the bid is in the room at 38. At 38, I'll take 4 anywhere. At £3,800. At 38, we're not a mile away. At 38, you all done all sure? I'll take 4. At 3,800, all I can do is after very close indeed. At £3,800. Any further interest in it anywhere? At 38, I'll even take 100 if it helps you. At 3,800, it's in the room then provisionally once. Is that a bid? Whoever's shouting. At £3,800. It's in the room twice. Third and final. Provisional, so you're very close indeed with that. 2046, I think that is. Yeah. I should think it'll come. We'll see what we can do for you. $727 Germany. Avanti, the Grand Premio Avanti. 1993, this motor car. Apparently these Avantis were made by Spider Cars. It's MOT'd until May 26. Doesn't need an exhaust mounting apparently. Apart from that, doesn't need a lot. Have a look around it. The Avanti, you tell me, how cheap would you like it? A good looking car. Obviously designed after the Lotus Elan, wasn't it? Almost a look-alike. Where do you want to be? £4,000. A low start. £4,000. I'll take 2s. That 4,000 only bid at £4,000 too. That 4.2 the bid at 42, 44. It's quite a rare car that. The Avanti at 4,400 at 4.4. That 4.6. That 4,006 only bid at 46 on bid. That £4,600. That is a rare motor car. That £4,600. The Avantis, they didn't make many. That £4,600. That 4.6 only bid at 4,000. 600 bid. At 4,600. At 4,600, I'll take 48 anywhere. At 4,600, sounds well. At 48. At 48, only bid at 48. You want 5? At £4,800. At 48, my bid's on the net. At 4,800. At £4,800. At 4.8, only bid. At 4.8, the bid. You all done with it? At £4,800. I'm going to submit it then. At £4,800, that's the bid I go with once, twice. I don't want to miss them on that. That's provisional bid, 48 internet. Right, the Chevrolet just coming in, lot number 728. Good colour, isn't it? The C20 Chevrolet got the 5.7 V8 in that. It's 1969 manufactured. I'll carry on talking while you wriggle it in, Ian. Well, listen carefully. Only told me they've got a Chevrolet crate engine in there. It's done less than 1,000 miles. It's got a full Summit Racing handling kit. The rear could do with the spring conversion. It's got a frame, axle location, disc brakes and power steering. Handling sway bars have been fitted. It's got leather in there. It's got the V8 logos, new carpets, lots and lots of money and lots of spec. Where do you want to be with this one? You tell me. Bid me on that. Sensibly, it's had lots and lots and lots of money spent. I'm straight in at £14,000. At £14,000 the bid. At £14,000. You knocked your out with the maiden bid. That's on commission. That 14.2. 14.2, 14.4 is with me. At 14.4, 14.6. At 14.6. I'll take that as a bid next time. At 14.6. At 14.6, I'm bid at 14.6. At 14.6. At £14,600. It's had more than this spent, hasn't it? At 14.6. Was that a bid again? At 14.6. At 14.6, only bid at 14.6 a bid. A long way off. At 14,006. But I'm going to submit it anyway. At 14,006, you're all out in the room. At £14,600, that's the bid I go with once. Lots more money than this spent, I would imagine, at 14.6 twice. Third and final time at 14.6. Provisional bid that. Have a look at this. The Hillman Big 16. It's been in storage, this car, but it does run and drive. It does require some attention to the carb, it says, to get it running a bit better. Well, it is, at least it is on the button, isn't it? It run through. I bid 2,000 for it. 22, 24. The Big 16 Hillman. That £2,400, 25, we're in hundreds already. That 2,500, 26, 27, 27 I'm bid at 27, 28, 28, 29, 29 only bid, 3,000 bid, £3,000. That 3,001. That 31 only bid at 31 on bid. That 31 on bid, 32 fresh money, beat you net. That 32, 33. 33 is on my right, 34 in the room. That 34, it's in the room at 34. That 34, do you want 5? At 3,400, at 34, 5, I've got 35 there, you're both out. At 36, at 36, 37, 3738, 3839, 394 the bid, on sale at 41, 41, 41, 42, 43, 43, shaking his head at 43, 44's on the net at 44, 44, 45, 45, back in the room at 45, on sale and going. That 4,500, at 45, 46 on the net. At 46, at 46 only bid. At 46, do you want 7? At 4,600. Thanks for letting me know. At 4,600, the net's got it. At 4,600, make no mistake, I sell it for the first. At 4,6 only bid for the second. Third and final, 4,6, internet's got it. Mercedes 280 SE coming in 1972. Lovely looking Mercedes. Been registered overseas, but it's manufactured 1972. This car was imported in 2017, but it is manufactured 1972. I'm straight in, £5,600. I'm in at 5,006. At 5,006, we're going to go in a minute. 5.8. 5.8, only bid at 5.8. 6 to bid, 6 on bid. Lovely looking Mercedes. 6.2. 6.2 on bid. At 6.2, 6.4. 6.4 on bid at £6,400. At 6.4 the bid, 6.6. 6.6 on bid. 6.8. 6.8 only bid at 6.8 the bid. At 6.8. That's £6,800. 7,000. £7,000. That's not a lot of money for one of these. SE Mercedes at £7,000. I'll take 2s. 7.2. 7.2 I'm bid. That's 7,200. I'll take 74. Bid at 74. That's 74 I'm bid. I'll take 76. That's 7,400. That's 74. 76 bid. That's 7,600. That's 76 I'm bid. That's £7,600 only bid. That's 76. We're not a mile away with this. That's 76. Good looking Mercedes. Looks very, very solid indeed. That's £7,600. That's 76. That's 7,600. That's 7,600 bid. Any further interest? We're very close with it. That's 76. I'm going to submit it. I should think it'll come. That's £7,600. It's provisional. 78. That's 78. That's 78. Give me 8 now. That's £7,800. I'll take 8. That's £7,800. Is there 8,000 for it? Lovely looking Merc. That's 7,800. I can see you hovering. I'll take 8,000. That's 78. It's had its time then at 78. Provisional still. Only just. That's £7,800. All done. Where's the whistle? That's 78,000. I've got 8,000 on the net. That 8,000. Anybody whistles, I'll take it as a bid. That £8,000. I'm going to sell this. That £8,000, make no mistake, at £8,000, I'll take 2 anywhere. At £8,000, you all done with it? At £8,000, I wouldn't want to miss anyone on that. It doesn't look expensive. £8,000, you all done all sure with it once. £8,000, the bid twice. Third and final. That's sold at £8,000. Not an expensive car. Have we got a jump pack that's not flat anywhere around the corner? Would be handy. They didn't make much of an effort of pushing it, mind. Don't all rush with a jump pack, will you?
We're nearly there. Just about a dozen more cars today. Thank you very much for staying with us. I hope you've enjoyed the auction. We've had a great weekend. There's still 12 more chances, but if you fancy getting involved, our next sale is the last weekend in January, the 31st and also the 1st of February. So do just check in with us then, and if you've got something you'd consider selling, drop us a line or pick up the phone and get in touch, or through the social media channels. So we would certainly love to hear from you, and it's a really friendly place to work. As you can see, everyone's beavering away. There's a huge effort behind the scenes that goes on here, and yeah, just great fun. We've really enjoyed it. I think the Mercedes is just moving out of the way. This Volvo, now I'm going to mention this because it's quite a special car. Volvo Royale, so it's slightly longer wheelbase. You've got those few extra inches. S90 Royale long wheelbase, and just coming through. We'll see where it goes. I think we're guiding that at 2,500 to 3,500. So I think it might do a little bit more than that.
I didn't mean to talk over you. But I did. I do apologise for that. We're going to get straight underway again. Lot number 731, the Volvo. My word above, that's a long Volvo. It's a very long Volvo, isn't it? It's the Royal Volvo. Registered here 2017. It's been re-registered. It's manufactured 1998. Serviced by Volvo in 2017, 2019, 20, 23, 24 and 25. So it's been, since it's been re-registered, it has been serviced by Volvo. Have a look around it. Got lots of receipts and various work carried out in the office. I'm straight in at £4,700 and it is here to sell. Lovely, lovely Volvo for you at £4,700. At 47 only bid at 47 a bid. I'll take 48 at £4,700. At 47, the internet's got its all its own way while you was talking in the other room. At 4,007, at £4,700, at 47 the bid, at 47 only bid, at 47 I'm bid, at 47, that's the bid for the Volvo, at £4,700, it's on sale, you bid in 48, at 48, you'll never find another, 49, 5,000, £5,000, you woke them up, at £5,000, 5-1. 5-1, we're back in the room. Lovely Volvo at £5,100. At 51 I'm bid. At £5,100 only bid at 5-1. We're in the room now. At 51 you're out on the net. Make no mistake. £5,100 for the Volvo at 5,100. A lot of car there. 5-2. 5-2 I'm bid at 5-2. You want one more? At 5-2. 5-3. I should think so as well. At 5-3. At 5-3. It's no money at all. At £5,300 at 5-3, only bid at 5-3 I'm bid. At 5-3 I sell it away. At £5,300 it's on sale and going. At 5,003, all done all sure at £5,300 for the first. 5-4. 5-4, you're just in time at 5-4. 5,004. 5-5. Back in the room at 5-5. At 5,500. In the room now at 5,005. You're out on the net. I'll give you plenty of time. £5,500. My bid's in the room. All done all sure with it once, twice. Third and final time. That's yours, madam, and a great car for you as well. 1954. Lot number 732, the MGB GT. This one is 1972. Been unused for some time, but it recently been serviced. Chrome bumper B, and that looks quite a nice car. It looks a very nice car actually from here. Looks very nice. I'm bid 3,300. It's worth waiting for these better cars at the end. 3-4, 3-5. 3-5 only bid at 3-5. The bid at 3-6, 3-7, 3-7, 3-8, 3-9, 4,000. 4,000 only bid at 4. No, it's in the room at £4,000. You bid it? 41, too late. 42, 42. I'm bid at 42. 43's here. 43 for a nice one at 43. 44, 44, 45, 45, 46 over there. 46, 47, 47 the bid at 47, 48's on the net at 48, 49, 49 I'm bid. 4,009, 49 only bid at 49 the bid. You're both out now. At 49, my bid's here at 49, 5,000 on the net at 5,000 bid. 1, 5-1, 5-1 for a nice one at 5-1. That 5-1 only bid at 5-1 on bid, 5-2. 5-3, 5-3, 5-3, we're back in the room at 5-3, only bid at 5-3, the bid, no sell it. At 5-3, make no mistake, 5-4, fresh money. 5-5, 5-5, only bid, you want 6, 5-6, 5-7, 5-8. Thanks for letting me know. At 5-8 on my right at £5,800. At 5-8, 5-9. At 5-9, £6,000. That's twice you've done that. At £6,000. That's £6,000 in front. At £6,000. Last bit of you out. At £6,000. Make no mistake. On sale and going. At £6,000. It's going out the door once, twice, third and final time. That's yours, sir. Shows again, it's getting late. What was that? I missed it. Number 1967, thank you.
Guys got you a lubrication. Oh, really? In the form of
Whatever's that? This one, the Rolls-Royce Shadow 1, lot number 733. 1976. Well, it's not got an MOT, it doesn't require one. Have a look round it. I'm straight in with this one at £6,200. That's £6,200. It's here to sell, this roller. The Shadow one, that's 6,200. It looks a nice one. That's 6.2. That's 6.2. Only bid at 6.2. I'm bidding. It's here on sale. That's £6,200. That's 6.2 the bid. That's 6.2. Only bid at 6.2. I'm bidding. I'm going to sell it at 6.4. That's 6.4 the bid now. At 6.4. I'll take 6.6. It's becoming £6,600. That's 6.6. 6.8 for a Shadow one. That's 6.8. Looks well. That's £6,800 at 6.8 on bid. That's 6.8, only bid at 6.8 the bid. That's 6.8, that's not expensive. That's £6,800. That's 6.8 the bid and it's on sale with you. That's £6,800. I'll take 100 if you like. That's 6,800. That's 68. It's getting late though. That's £6,800. It's 7,000. That's 7,000. That's £7,000. That's £7,000. I'll take 100 anywhere. That's £7,000 on sale and going. That's £7,000. Is there 100 for it? That's £7,000. My bid's on the net. It's going all the way once. £7,000. The bid twice. I'll give you plenty of time. That's £7,000. That's sold £7,000 on the internet. Right, I'm going to hand you over to David and he'll take you through to the end of the sale, which is about 3 cars' time.
You've got the drink.
Oh, is that mine over there?
Yeah, either one.
Right, ladies and gents. On the final page of the catalogue now is this lovely 1989 VW Scirocco GT left-hand drive. Barn find with only 32,000 kilometres, equating to about 20,000 miles shown on it. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in at 4,001. At 4,1 I'm bid for this one now, then at 4,001 bid. At 4,1 I'm bid there now, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 4,001. At 4,1 I'm bid there now, then at 4,142. At 4,2 I'm bid now, it's online at 4,2. At £4,200 I'm bid there now, then 4,3 on the telephone. At 4.3, at £4,300 I'm bid there now, then at 4.3, at £4,300 I'm bid there now, then at £4,300 I'm bid there, it's on the telephone, 4.4 do you want there, it's at 4.3 on the telephone, at £4,300 I'm bid there now, then at £4,300 it is now going once, 4.4, at 4,004, at 4.4 I'm bid there now, then at 4.4, 4.5, at £4,500 I'm bid there now. It's on the telephone at 4,500. 4.6. At 4.6 I'm bid here now, then at 4,006. At 4.6 I'm bid here now, then at £4,600 bid. At £4,600 I'm bid there now, then at 4.6. At £4,600 I'm bid there now, then at £4,600 it is there now going once. £4,600 it is now going twice. It is provisional at 4,007. At 4.7. At 4.7. At 4.7. At 4.7 I'm bid there now, then at 4.7. 4.8. 4.8. At 4,008. At 4.8. At £4,800 I'm bid there now, then at 4.8. At £4,800 I'm bid there now, then at £4,800 I'm bid here now, then at 4,800 it is now going once. £4,800 it is now going twice. It's provisional at £4,800 it is for the last. 4.8, that's provisional with you, Internet. Then we go on to lot 735. It is showing there is the 1982 Jaguar XJ6 3.4 convertible, this one. It was registered in 1982, manual retractable roof, which believed to be a Barnum conversion. We don't have evidence to confirm this. You've seen the write-up in the catalogue showing just 87,000 miles, and I'm straight in at 3.2. At £3,200 I'm bid there now, then at 3.2. At £3,200 I'm bid there now, then at 3.2. Looking for 3.3 quick anywhere, but at 3,002. At £3,200 I'm bid there now, then at 3.2, 3.3. At 3.3 I'm bid there now, then at 3,003. At 3.3 I'm bid there now, it's in the room. Not you, Net, I'm 3.3 in the room, 3.4. At £3,400 I'm bid there now, then at 3-4. At 3-5. At £3,500 unbid there now, then a 3-5. At 3-5 unbid there now, then a 3,500 bid. At 3-5 unbid here now, then a 3,005. At 3-5 looking for 6 quick anywhere, but 3-6. At 3-6 unbid there now, then a 3,006. At 3-6 press quickly if you want at 71, but at 3-6. At £3,600. It is provisional of this sort of money at 3,600 is now going 1-7, 3-7. At 3-7 unbid there, 3-8. At £3,800 bid. At 3-8, 3-9. At 3-9 unbid there now, then a 3-9. At £3,900 unbid there now, then a 3-9. Fill it up. At £3,900 unbid there now, then a 3-9. At £3,900 it is now going once. £3,900 it is going twice. It is provisional at 3,900 for the last. That's provisional with you, Internet, at 3-9. Lot 4. Lot 736 it is showing there is the 1970 Ford Cortina 1600E manual Mark II there, 4-door saloon showing just 29,000 miles, 7 registered keepers showing there. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 4-2, 4-4. At 4-4 unbid there now, then a 4,004. At 4-4 unbid there now, then a £4,400. 4-6. At 4-6, 4-8. At 4-8 unbid 5,000. At £5,000 unbid here now, then a £5,000 bid. At 5,002. At 5-2. At 5-2 unbid now, then at 5-2. 5-4. At 5-4. At £5,400 unbid there now, then a 5-4. 5-6. At 5-6. At £5,600 unbid there now, then a 5-6. At £5,600 unbid there now, then a 5-6. 5-8. At 5-8 unbid there now, then a 5,008. 6 is at Internet, but at 5-8 my bid's here. At £5,800 unbid here now, it is going once. £5,800 it is now going twice. It is provisional at £5,800. You're short? 5-8, that's provisional with you, Internet. Then we go on to lot 737. Is the 1969 VW T2 Westphalia camper van, this one. Petrol left-hand drive, imported from California back in 2008. Vendor's family ownership for the last 4 years. Showing 40,000 kilometres there. Good bit of fun, these, and I've got to go straight in at 11,000. At £11,000 on 11.5. At £11,500 on bid there now, then 11.5. At 11.5, 12,000. At 12,000, 12.5. At 12.5 on bid now in the room at 12,005. At £12,500 on bid there now, then at 12.5. At 12.5 on bid 13,000 online. At £13,000 on bid here now, it's online at 13,000. At 13,250. At 13,250 on bid in the room at 13,250. At 13,250, 13 and a half. 13,750. At 13,750 now in the room at 13,750 bid. At 13,750 unbid there. It is provisional at 13,750. It is now going once. 13,750. It is now going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at 13,750 for the last. That's provisional with you, sir. 2026. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 738. There is the 1971 Morris Minor 1000 Traveller. Last MOT was advisory free. It was a barn find about 3 years ago. Document restoration between 23 to 24 by Morris Minor Workshop. The engine overhauled there with a new unleaded head. Where are we going to go with this one? Telephone interest on this. I'm straight in. 5-2. At 5,002, 5-4, 5-6, 5-8. At 5,008 unbid there now. Then at 5-8, 6,000, 6-2, 6-4, 6-6. At 6-6 unbid there now. Then at 6,006. At 6-6 unbid 6-8. At 6-8, 7,000. At 7,000 you're buying it. At 7,000. at 7,007.2, 7.4. At 7.4, I'm bid there now, then at 7,004. At 7,400, 7.6, 7.8. At £7,800, I'm bid there now, then 7.8, 8,000, 8.2. At 8,002 in front now, then at 8.2. At £8,200, I'm bid there now, then at 8.2. 8.4. At 8.4, 8.6. At £8,600 bid there, then at 8.6. At 8,600, he's out on the telephone. It's with you all the way now. Then at £8,600, it is now going once. 8.8. 9,000. At £9,000 back in the room now, then at 9,000. At £9,000, I'm bid there now, and I'll take two quick anyway, but at £9,000, my bid still in the room. At £9,000, it is now going once. £9,000, it is going twice. My gavel's up and it goes, then at £9,000, it is now for the last. That's yours, 9,000, 2026, wasn't it? Thank you. Lot 739 it is showing there now. Who doesn't love a little frog eye sprite? This one, the 1960s one. Restored 27 years ago, not that you would know. Fitted with a 1275cc engine, purchased from South Norfolk Classics. A well-reputed dealer. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. Telephone interest. I've got to go straight in. 9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid here now, then a £9,000 bid. At £9,000 I'm bid here now, then a £9,000 bid. At 9,929.4. At 9,496, 98. At 9,800 I'm bid here now, then a £9,800 bid. 10,000 bid. At 10,002. At 10,200 I'm bid there now, then a 10,2. 10,4. At 10.4 I'm bid there now, then at 10,004. At 10.4 I'm bid 10.6. At 10.6 I'm bid there now, then at 10,006. 10.8. At £10,800 I'm bid there now, then at 10.8. At £10,800 I'm bid there now, then at 10,008. Looking for 11 if you're coming into that, but at 10,800. At £10,800 I'm bid there now, then at 10,008. Looking for 11 if you're coming there, but at £10,800 I'm bid there now. It is going once. £10,800, you're sure it is now going twice. 11,000. At £11,000 I'm bid here now, then 11,000. 11,2. At 11,200 I'm bid there now, then 11,2. At £11,200 I'm bid there now, then 11,200. Nice clean car, this Internet, at 11,200. At £11,200 it is now going once. £11,200 it is going twice. It is just provisional at 11,200 now for the last. That's provisionally with you at 11.2. Then we go on to this lovely lot 740, lovely little 1989 Mercedes 500 SE with a 5-litre V8 registered 1989. It's got the W16. It's here to sell. Where are we going to go? I'm straight in. 4.7. At 4,700, 4.8 on commissions. At 4.8, 4.9, 5,000. At 5,000, 5.2, 5.4. At 5.4. At 5.4, I'm bid there now, then at 5,400 with me. Call it 5.5, please, Fred. At 5.4, 5.5, 5.6. At £5,600 I'm bid there now, then at 5.6, 5.7, 5.8 with me on commission, 5.9, 6,000 with me on commission, 6.1 I'm out. At 6.1 I'm bid there now, then at 6.1. At 6.1 on Lucy's telephone now, then at 6,100 bid. At £6,100 I'm bid there now, then at 6.1. For this beautiful Mercedes 500 SE Auto at 6.1. At £6,100 I'm bid there now with Lucy on the telephone at 6.1. It is now going once. £6,100, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it's selling out right at 6,100. It is for the last. That's yours, 6.1. Then we go on to lot 741 there. Is the 1973 Vauxhall VX 490. Only 6 owners there, last on the road in 2009 when it was MOT'd at 23,000 miles. It was extensively restored over the last few years. It's got a good folder pack there. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm going to go straight in for a low start. £4,800 on bid at 5,000. At 5,000 on bid now, then at 5,000. Looking for 2 if you're coming, but at £5,000 bid. At 5,000 on bid there, 5,2, 5,4. At 5,4, 5,6. Not you, internet, at 5,6 in the room. At 5,6, 5,8 here first. At 5,8, 6,000. At £6,000, 6,2, 6,4. 6,6. At 6,6. At 6,600, 6,8, 7,000, 7,2. At £7,200 on bid, 7,4. At 7,4, 7,6, 7,8. 8,000. It's on sale at £8,000 bid. At 8,000, 8,2. At 8,4, 8,6. At 8,6, 8,8, 9,000. At £9,000 on bid here now, then at 9,000, 9,2. At £9,200, 9,4. At 9,4 on bid here now, then at 9,400 bid. At 9,4 on bid here, it's all online. 9,6, 9,8, fill it up. At 9,8. 10,000 bid. At 10,2. At 10,2 on bid there now, then at 10,200. At £10,200 on bid here now, then at 10,2. Looking for if you're coming, but at 10,2, 10,4, 10,6. At £10,600 on bid there now, then at 10,6. At £10,600 on bid here now, it is at 10,600, 10,8. At 10,8 on bid there now, then 11,000. At £11,000 on bid there now, then £11,000 bid. It's here online at £11,000. At £11,000 on bid there now, 2 is it? 11,2. At £11,200, 11,4. At 11,004. At 11,4, it's with you, internet, still at 11,4. 6 is it? But £11,400 on bid here now, then 11,400 is now going once. 11,6. At 11,6. 11,8. At 11,8. At £11,800 bid. At £11,800, it's still here. 12 do I see net? But 11,8. At 11,8, £12,000 bid. 12,2. At 12,2. At £12,200 bid. At £12,200 bid now, then at 12,2. Looking for quick if you're coming, but at 12,2. At £12,200, that is now going once. £12,200, that is now going twice. 12,4. At 12,6. At £12,600 bid. At 12,6 on bid there now, then at 12,600. At 12,6. Press if you want it, internet, don't lose it. At £12,600 once. 12,6 it is twice. Third and final time, gavels up at £12,600. You're sure? That's yours, net, at 12,6. We're on the penultimate lot now, ladies and gents. Lot 742 is a 2002 Jaguar S-type R. Stated here as a genuine unmolested standard car with excellent low mileage and condition. It's got the 4.2 litre V8 supercharged version, showing just 64,000 miles. We've got telephone interest. We're leaving the estimate behind. The internet straight in at 6.2. That's £6,200 on bid there now, then at 6.2. Looking for quick anywhere, but at 6.2. That's £6,200 on bid here now, then telephone's out. At 6.2, 6.4. At 6.4, 6.6. 6.8. 7,000. 7.2, 7.4. At 7.6. At 7.8. At 7,800. £8,000 bid, 8.2. 8.4. At 8,004 on bid there now, then at 8.6. At 8.6 on bid here now, then at 8,006. At 8.6 on bid there now, then at 8.6. Lovely colour combination there with the blue and the cream interior at 8.8. At £8,800 on bid there now, then at 8.8. At £8,800 on bid there now, then at £8,800 it is there now going once. 9,000. At 9,000. You were walking away a minute ago. At £9,000 bid. 9,2. At 9,2. At 9,002. At 9,2 on bid 9,4. At 9,4 on bid there now, then at 9,004. At 9,6. At 9,6. at 9.6 unbid now, then at 9.698. Fill it up at 9.8. At £9,800 unbid there now, then at 9,008. At £9,800, £10,000 unbid here now, then at 10,000. At £10,000 unbid here now, then at 10,000. Looking for two if you're coming 10-2. At £10,200 unbid now, it's in the room at 10,002. At £10,200 unbid there now, then at £10,200 that is now going once. 4. At 10-4. At 10-4. At 10,004, 10.6. At 10.6 is back in the room now, then at 10,600, 10.8. At £10,800 unbid there now, then at 10.8. At 10.8 unbid there now, then at £10,800. The telephone's walking away at £10,800. That's done, that's out, it's with you, internet, at 10,008 once. 10.8 twice, gavels up and it goes then at 10,008 for the last. That's yours, net, at £10,800. And ladies and gentlemen, we welcome into the front here the last car of the day. Is this wonderful Rolls-Royce Shadow 1, 1971. This first one is a two-owner car, this. It's a letter from the second owner, a doctor, detailing how the first owner allowed him to have it cheaper after years of begging. Showing just 63,000 miles. Such an elegant car, these. And I've got to go straight in. 6,600. At 6.6 unbid there now, then at 6,006. At 6.6 unbid here now, then at £6,600 unbid. Looking for 6.8 if you come in, but it's at 6.6. At £6,600 unbid. Only a two-owner car at 6.8. At 6.8, 7,000. You're buying it, internet, at £7,000. At £7,000 unbid here at 7.2, 7.4. At £7,400 bid. At 7.4. At £7,400 unbid here now, then at 7,004. At 7.4 unbid here now, then at 7.4. Surely we're not finishing there, internet, at 7,004. At £7,400 that is there now going once. £7,400 that is now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes then for the final time today at £7,400 that is now and selling. Internet, that's yours at £7,400. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude our sale today. We want to just say a big thank you to everyone here on the rostrum, to Freddie, to H, to all the background staff, all the guys on the yard who are doing all the efforts to try and get these cars running through. The girls in the CAF, we've really had a wonderful weekend. If you've got anything you want to put through us, do let us know. And keep an eye on our website. It's constantly being updated. But until next time, ladies and gents, we look forward to seeing you then. Thank you.
Thank you, David. I must just echo David's sentiments. There is a huge amount of thanks that needs to go out for the whole team, the whole family at ACA. It can't happen without all of these pieces, no matter how small, all coming together, everybody working as a team. So great thanks to everybody at ACA. Sterling work. We've had a great weekend. We'll be back in January. So the 31st of January and the 1st of February is our next classic sale. Of course, we'll still be running the weekly sales, which you can check in and follow online every Wednesday evening. And there is a luxury goods and nostalgia sale in December where you might just bag that last minute Christmas present. So thank you for watching. Don't forget, just hit the bell, subscribe so you don't get the chance of missing out in the future. And if you've got something that you might want to consider selling, speak to us. Thank you very much. Take care. God bless.